Oh, yeah. Whoa. What's crack-a-lackin', ladies and gents, boys and girls? Is your host with the most, the voice of resistance, the embodiment of persistence, the one and only Metal Finger. And that was intense. There's a lot of gestures in there. I don't know how I feel about this. Outrage, my man. How you doing, bro? How you doing? Good things are well, man. Oh. All right. Let's get stuck into this. Just chilling. Hey, chilling's a good way to be, man. Chilling's a good way to be. I should check. Check Discord. Wait, I got to 92 yesterday? Oh, thought I only got to 91. Oh. Oh, that's right. I dinged in that last map around. Yeah, going okay, man. Going okay. Still half asleep. I woke up, wait. Hello. A coffee ago. The time it takes to make a coffee. Not for like 15 minutes or something like that. Right. Okay. Planning the first large patch of Season 4 to release tomorrow at 3 AM. We wanted to release the announcement for the patch for 2 reasons. Yeah, true. April Fools. Nah. There will be rolling server restarts as a new patch is not compatible with previous versions of the client. Yeah, that makes sense. Only server restart. These are only server restarts, so services should be available then immediately after you finish downloading the patch. You have another patch notes post going out tomorrow, so keep your eyes out for that. But aside from that, good luck in Itera travelers, and may Gregory bless your drops. I am blessed. Hell yeah. Who the fuck is Gregory? Anyway, moving on. That's good to know. Cool. Alright. Just wanted to double check that Emperor of Corpses. That fucker. Alright. Let's get the ball rolling. Don't really need that, do I? Actually, I guess I do. Alright. I think I was gonna juice his corruption up, but it's gonna go up to 150. Maybe I should get some of these other blessings first. Right, I still need a reset node. I guess I could use one of the ones up there, but I really don't want to. Okay. Fuck it. Right. What is the next most important blessing for me? Percent armor would be good. Flat armor's big. Dodge rating. I think we just go for the dodge rating. It's a little lower than I would like. Where can we go in here? Any 40s? That's not too bad. What's on for the day, Outrage? Yes. That's exactly what it is. Hell yeah, man. Ah. Yeah. Absolutely it is. This is from Super Mario 64, I think. I know, at least that's what the video is telling me. Need something chill. At least while I wake up. Ah! Oh, Bright Blade Polaris. Fair enough. Dude, I'm destroying. This is hectic. I'm fucking destroying. This feels like I'm back in normal monoliths again. I'm gonna do some Weaver dungeons while I'm here. Just brought you back. Hell yeah, man. Interesting. Do need those. I think hybrid health, cooldown, recovery speed on that belt is gonna be big. And same as like hybrid health and on boots. Vanguard boots. I need to think about swapping that at some point as well. But yeah, 2 or 3 LP Viper Tail is definitely on the cards. At some point. I need to load up on prophecies. Well, good about that. Exalted Dragonhide coat. Remember that armor that I wish I didn't destroy yesterday? Pretty sure I know what happened with that. Wait, what? I thought it was chance to slow. Ah, there it is. Okay. Armor is kind of big. We need to go get this sooner rather than later. Need Dragonhide coat with exalted percent health. And then give me plus to Heartseeker, just because that'd be cool. Used to go plus to shift on my armor. Like defensive options, but lenses, armor, exalted, monolith events. Oh, that's a good point. Have I got enough? Yeah, cool. I think I just hit level 9, which is good. Good timing. Okay. I mean, exalted gloves. I did just upgrade my gloves, so probably not. Probably better off going with like that. Diamond Matron. Haven't I already got tier 7 health? Yeah, I do. Wait, is that? Yeah. Hmm. Yep. Yep. Eesh. Wrong boss. If I was doing him at 110 corruption, sure. But I'm definitely not. Hair rot, 160. Do need to do him. Yeah, I'll just take the boots. Mario music brought you back. Hell yeah, man. The good old days. Fucking oath. Yeah, I will switch it up at some point. Not a bad idea. Try and get a Viper Tail here. Yeah, there's like a 4-hour playlist, so I don't really have any intention of listening to the whole thing. Oh, a lot of boots. Yes. Yes. Why are they all unique? I guess. Still like to get eternal gloves. My gloves are pretty freaking good though. They're just the wrong type. I do need Vanguard boots. I guess. Nice. That's what we need. Give me more of those. That would cheap as well. Love to know why they're silver and gold. Like, what's the differentiation there? Like, remember ever hearing or reading about that? I have no idea how that works. Suppose. Mortal eyes? I mean, I'd rather not, but... guess there's got to be some perks, right? Nice to get, like, a couple more of those giant scorpion blessings. I think it's gonna happen, though. Not bad. Really want to run a rift base, but... it's cheap, fuck it. Gone. I do have to do that at some point. Ocean above, and abyss below. Yeah, cool. Perfect. But let's go with that. Be loaded now. Nice. Gonna be raining loot for the next little while. Things are gonna be a bit wild. The loot explosions are a bit intense sometimes. Can't really swap these boots out until I get that Aura's blessing as well, I guess. So that's another thing. Alright, let's go back here. 125 corruption. Do really want to go up to 150, but my damage is there, but I don't know about my defenses. Specifically my dodge rating. Yeah, I had more dodge rating and armor on my other tune, but this character's got more health for sure. Nice. Organ scale coat. No. I don't understand what has happened. The Dragonhide coats, because that is so close. So close. What was that? Interesting. Really does seem like they're trying to push the crafting this season. I brought the N64 shortly after it came out with Mario. Sit before watching play for hours. Fucking A, man. Hell yeah, bro. It's very similar to my introduction to gaming. In the days of this Sega Mega Drive. Nah, let's just get rid of it. You get me to play it, but you didn't want to play it? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Right. What have I got here? Doesn't look like there's much hybrid health going on here, which is annoying. Tier 6 health. How about that? Yeah, this is fucking fantastic. I can't see shit. Imagine if this was a game's music. I mean, it is one game's music. Hey, I'm Flip. How you going, man? How you going? What's happening anyway, Jury? How you been, man? How you been? Uh, interesting. I guess so, man. When you didn't want to play it? Wait, really? Fair enough. You're 7. Maybe. You're 7. They're eternal gloves, though. They're interesting. Is that it? What the hell is that? Yeah, okay. Just trying to figure out this build and leveling. How's it feeling so far, or are you not quite sort of fleshed it out yet? That's... Why is that not displaying as... Right. The one I'm looking for. No idea. It's a chorizo and an egg. Oh, damn, man, that sounds nice. Oh yeah, bro. Jeez. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I can count how many times I've had like a tasty bacon and egg sandwich for dinner, just cause. Always a good time. Wow. It's a problem. Really a good mod. Right. Why have I got that? No. Don't need that. Live. No. I did. physical or crit chance and attack speed. Don't need that. Forget it. Okay. What we got here? Metal gloves. Yes, 7. Maybe. Maybe. Too bad. Playing self-cast Acid Flask right now. I'm gonna switch to Ballista for Corruption Push. Interesting. Interesting. How does the Ballista feel so far? It'd be pretty chill gameplay style, right? Like just auto casting the maybe auto casting the Acid Flask with the the Ballista summons. That'd be chill as hell, wouldn't it? It's tier 7. Is that it? Yeah, we're done. Get the hell out of here.
Yes.
Haven't played it in a bit. Yeah, it's it sounds like it'd be really chill. An interesting idea. I don't know why I've got that. I think we were talking about it the other day, but I was tossing up Ballista on this tune this season as an option. It's good. That is not. With the changes to Shuriken, I was like, what other skill do I use? Maybe I use Ballista. Seemed like a good option. You gonna take it to 100 yet? Well, okay. No rush, right? Really matter? Minion damage, man. Oh, minion health. Whoa! Huh. Damn. Nearly so good. I don't think that will work. I mean, if they did, I'd have to reroll that anyway. Nope. These are interesting. That is not great. Good chance. Hey, Ghost Turtle. How you doing, man? I haven't seen you in ages. Hope things are well. Song requests are definitely not a thing on my stream anymore. Oh, shit. Even got the shards I wanted. Rip. Oh, just too much, man. Not too much. Just blasting some last epoch. How about yourself, man? It's really nice. Needs to be like hybrid or percent though. Like really. Nope. Same shit, different day? Hey, that can be a blessing or a curse, right? Sometimes same is not such a bad thing. Yeah, I hope the day's going well. Hope things have been well, man. I haven't seen you in a while. Been up to anyway, man? This is working out really poorly. Like, all those prophecies, man, and that felt very PoE 2, man. Like, I can't believe it. Out of all that fucking shit, we just sat here for like 10 minutes fucking around with all this loot. I haven't gotten a single item. Like, and then honestly, not even close. And like, the lack of glyphs of envy is kind of rough. I don't understand why they're so much rarer. Like, the redemption and havoc seem to be dropping a lot more. Oh wow. I mean, these could work. But they're the wrong type. Damn. So close. That hurts. Hurts a lot. Ugh. Move speed. No. My lord. Nice. Not nice. Wow. Would have been nice.
Take care.
Jesus Christ, man. Insane. Alright. What have we got here? Roman chain? I don't know about that. Oh shit, man, really? Fuck. Damn. Shit, dude. What was the got ya? Fuck. I guess, could always, you know, just jump around on softcore for a bit and fuck with the build, figure out how it feels or anything, right? Like,
Not happening.
you're only tinkering and messing around with it. Oh, damn, rift based. That's worrying. Gotta do one of those here at some point. Not too long ago. No, I chance to get a mess. Yeah, fuck it. Like, neither here nor there, right? Just messing around with the build. Yes. Nothing else to put in there. I swear there's something going on with Exalted Dragonhide coats, man, and I don't understand it. Feels really weird. Whoa. Don't know what that's all about. They're getting a big patch tomorrow, so I'm curious to see what that's all about. E7. Ah, because it'll fucking seal too. No. Ah, man. Doing. Amazing how often that happens. Fucking Murphy, man. Fuck that guy. Whoa. I don't like these.
Not happening.
I have a funny feeling I've completed like 80% of my prophecies, and I haven't. But I was gonna say, and I haven't gotten dick.
Not happening.
Kind of rough.
Not happening.
There's so many glyphs. What glyphs? I don't know. Picked up a lot of glyphs, I guess. Oof. Seeing a lot more Runes of Havoc and Redemption dropping this season. This is fucking strange. Why am I not getting false temples either? Also, not getting these gloves. Hmm. I wonder if some of the introduction and some of these new items is... Fuck with the loot table as well. I noticed I completed an echo yesterday, and there's a chance when you got an echo reward, you know, that's one of the imprints on the tree. But I noticed the items that dropped were the last items I had imprinted, which were a unique amulet. The Pearls of the Spine amulet. I was like, what the hell? It's not even on the Weaver tree anymore. I don't know what that's all about. Oof. Ow. Prismatic.
Not happening.
Like I had a bunch of glyph prophecies. Oh, did I? I was probably going for glyphs of envy then. Let's say, yeah. Aphic shards as well. Hybrid health. I got loaded up on those at the start of yesterday trying to get items, but yeah, can't even fucking fulfill the prophecies.
Not happening. Not happening.
Perhaps. Perhaps. There's been like 50k freaking favor on prophecies trying to get this exalted dragonhide coat because I just can't seem to find them anymore. I don't understand. Like now I'm level 92. The other day I was level 84. I was pushing like powered monos. Can get them. 150 corruption. Just weren't dropping. False temple. Nice. I don't know what that's all about. Feels weird.
That was close.
Jesus Christ, man. My damage is nuts though.
Close.
Huge. I'm gonna use those temporal keystones on Emperor of Corpses, Reign of Dragons monolith. That Aura's blessing. Me the plans there. Alright. I'll change the music up in a second. When it's something chill.
Too easy.
Ability Echo Chain. Nice. False Temple down there. Let me go for this first. Wait. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. That's enough of that.
Not happening. Not happening.
Really like to get some of those weird dungeons done as well, so I might have to run around and find a few tombs to run. Throw them in the go web and these fools are beat down.
Not happening.
Nice.
Not happening. That was close.
That's scary as shit. Fucking Storm Champion Old Lorca, man. Ugh. Yeah, that's pretty close to as rippy as it gets. That shit is spooky as fuck. While shrouded as well. Holy moly. That was a nasty boss. Alright.
Easy. Too easy.
Die. Fuckers.
Not happening.
You like move speed. Touching the void. Movie. Fuck it, let's go up and around.
Not happening.
Huge. Burned fields. At least it doesn't have burning ground though. Man, that mod in PoE2. You remember when that shit first came out? Fuck, that mod was so overdue. Shit was brutal.
Not happening.
Hey, Cole, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was talking with someone about that the other day, actually. Mentioned your woes with the burning ground. Someone was talking about they were making a toxic rain pathfinder. Like, yeah, it's pretty good. The boss damage is fucking crazy. I was like, yeah, actually, I've seen that before. One of my mates had a nasty ass fucking toxic rain, acid rain, I don't know, whatever it is, acid rain, toxic rain, fucking pathfinder. It was badass. Remember that bog witch's HP bar, man, just like toxic growth. Yeah, there's a bit of that. I'm sorry, man. I'm deep in a grind, but you know. Sorry. I'm only kidding. Probably am looking a bit under the weather. Nemesis. Hope things are going well though, man. Hope things are going well. Yeah, sorry, it's plus toxic growth makes the pustules blow. What the hell? 2 LP on that ring, which is interesting. I should just move on. And these echo chains cold are sick. I don't know if you've seen them yet. I kind of need to do that rift piece. I got a prophecy involving those. They just really help to keep the momentum going between echoes. You know what I mean? You know, sometimes you just kind of like lose momentum and end up sitting there sort of doing nothing for like, oh, what am I doing? You know? Although I do think that the loot definitely still sort of has that effect. It's definitely been lessened. It's the ability to just blast from map to map. Things are good. Hadn't home from work. Fuck yeah, man. It's good news. Good news. Pretty chill day for the most part, or? How's it all going at work anyway? I know you're talking about Some asshole there the other day. It's close, man. That's close. I don't understand why I'm not getting exalted dragonhide coats. Like, I really don't. It feels weird. It just doesn't feel right. Cliff of Envy. That's huge. And is this intentional or not? Because it doesn't feel very good. Like the one armor that I need is the one that I can't get. Pretty fucking rough. Of course, it's always the way it goes, right? I just don't see them. Don't understand. Hey, Noxious, how you doing, man? Most part, yeah. 3 more months from Thursday, you can become a trainer. Yay! Let's go! Nice, man, nice. Hell yeah. Hey, remember, with great power comes great responsibility, right? I think you'd be a good teacher, man. So close, like, whoa, so close. Again, why no fucking dragonhide coats?
Another glorious.
How many of these have I got? Fuck all. Doesn't really matter anyway.
The wilds are waiting.
Whatever. Oh, right. Let's get the hell out of here. Damn. No point. I don't have any glyphs of envy to do anything with that anyway. This is interesting though. Again though, no glyphs of envy, but up and obnoxious. Pretty big headache. Was hungry? No. Someone's taking care of you for a change. Nice, man, nice. Sounded that way yesterday as well. What's this for once, right? We were talking about our food yesterday, right? Kind of like you had a pretty mean dinner. It's on a good spread. Yes. Move speed. Move speed. Move speed. Nice. Man. I don't think it's worth using a Rune of Havoc on those. Still need a Glyph of Envy them anyway, and forget it. These are interesting though. Like, completely clean. I'm definitely gonna hang on to those. I have a funny feeling I got another pair that are very similar as well. Somewhere here. Yeah. Oh shit. This is really close. So is this, to be honest. Alright. Not the worst. Those are interesting. Why have I got that? Speaking of food, got home late last night, came home to homemade meatloaf, mashed cauliflower, broccoli, bells and cheese. Yum. Aw. Yeah, bro. Bless for the best, man. Bless for the best. Jeez. Shoutouts to Mrs. Cold. Holy shit. Whoa! How you get so lucky, bro? Oh, that's cute, man. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. Shoutouts to Mrs. Cold. Fucking A. I guess for that one to work, gonna have to... Where's the health? Yeah. Take the shards. It's a shame because it was very close. That is also like... I think it's fat. Alright, get rid of these. Be good to throw hybrid health on it if I get it. But like needs to be tier 6 or something. That would need a Rune of Havoc, and then... it's really close, but this is wrong. If that was flat health, this would be better. I could roll Dex in there and try and Rune of Havoc it, I guess. Maybe. That one's insane, but it's the wrong armor type. Same as that. Both very close though. Alright, stability echo chain. Let's go. Pulse temple down there as well. That's nice. Fuck yeah. Yeah, check this stuff out. Goulash, boneless pork chops. Hell yeah, man. Fucking oath. A little sriracha. Hey, let's go. Wasn't they recently introduced a sriracha to me? Well, actually, no, that's not true. I've been eating sriracha forever, but I only recently realized what it is. Freaking good. I like it. Lucidity is good. Wrong type. Lucidity is good. Wrong type. Yo. I'm obnoxious. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Shout outs, Mumsy.
Not happening.
Fair. Holy shit. Hey, party, what's happening, man? Hang on, bro. Hang on. Last month we had paid off 2 things entirely, bringing up over 200 a month. Oh shit, dude, that's huge, man. Fucking A, bro. I mean, I haven't definitely like, hey, I'm not whinging or anything like that. I don't want to sound like I'm whinging.
Not
But I did notice that yeah, we were talking about that the other day, right? That I hadn't really seen a lot of you recently. I figured you were nose to the grindstone, head down, ass up. That's fucking huge, man. I know, wasn't exactly cheap, man. I know your dad had your back on that one, but like, yeah, we definitely have that in common, man. It was same with my wrist. Like, my nan had my back, but like, yeah, all right, that ain't how I roll, though, man. Like, it's my dad. Like, you pay your dues, right? You know.
Not happening.
Yeah, far out, dude. That must be a freaking load off. That's awesome, man. Fuck yeah. We're very similar, man, so I know that that shit no doubt eats away at you. And, like, very much like my nan, I'm sure your dad doesn't really mind, but in the same breath, it's like, it's a principle thing, you know what I mean? And that's, I think, a lot of the reason that these people do that in the first place, right? Is because they understand, you know, the appreciation. It's not just like, oh, give me money! You know what I mean? It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on a minute. It's not like you're asking every 10 freaking seconds or something like that. It's like, nah, man, I'm in a bind. I'm kind of fucked and need some help. You know, a bit different. Not just abusing it. Which I think very easy to do. Happens a lot, right? I expect to, barring any unforeseen things, we should have everything besides the house paid off. Holy shit, bro. That's fucking massive, man. Dude, that's sick. Fuck yeah, bro. Fucking oath, man. Some financial freedom back. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Ah! Shit. I still need the cold res at the moment because I haven't got that freaking blessing, but just put those there. I'm off for Easter? Let's go! Fuck yeah, man. Wait, is it Easter like now? It's April Fool's today, right? Big changes here and more coming soon? Oh, dude. Fucking A. Man, it's all happening in my stream today. Oh, yeah. Onwards and upwards. That's fucking sick. Like it, man. I like it. Good news. So they expect... Ah. Did you get to say? No, you said before. Anyway. That's freaking huge, man. That is massive. Yeah, no, you're good, man. Alright, hoping things get better later today. Hey, anything could happen, right? Anything could happen. Oh, you're a bit under the weather though, Noxious. That's a bit rough. A bit rough. For me, not for you guys. Yeah. I think I missed the context there, outrage. Sorry. Ah, fair, fair. Yeah, true. Oh, good cold. No problems. All gravy. Ah. Yeah, man, that's the real quality of life, right? March 31st. Alright, you're always behind the times, man. Jesus, bro, get with the program, man. Fuck. Yes, you are definitely correct. Right, let's get out of here. This is what I like though, man. Look at this, like straight into the next echo, no fucking around, like just done. And the extra stability is like really cool. I like these echo chains a lot. And I do like the stability echo chains with the changes to Glyphs of Envy last season. Someone was actually talking about that the other day. I find it really annoying. And I agree, but I guess the idea was that they wanted to try and slow or hinder the progression speed a little, which is not a bad thing. I think makes the grind a little more meaningful in the and probably helps sort of balance the classes a little bit. Dragonhide coat, why is it rare? Why what the fuck, man? Why not exalted? That's like the first one I've seen in God knows how long. I don't understand why these things are so fucking hard to get. Ah! God damn it. You do this to me. Good day, guys. Hey, fuck, bro. It's nice weather here today, so I hope it's similar over there. I know we typically get your weather 24 hours later, so. Hope it's a nice day, not just for you, but for me as well. My own selfish needs. No, it's actually been kind of nice the last couple of days. Not like super hot, but not such a bad thing. It's like reasonable. Nice. Oh, that's what our rage is talking. Sorry, my bad. Now I got you. Day late, dollar short. Story of my life. Day late and a freaking brain cell short.
Not happening.
Need more champions on my Echo Web. I need Weaver Tree points though.
Not happening.
Okay, it's in a 162 game baseball season. The Mariners at 3-2. Hey! That's positive. Positive. It's alright though. Look, one thing I've definitely noticed in watching sport over the years, Noxious, is definitely like, how many times do you see a team come into a season, they win like the first 6 games in a row, and then they don't win another game for the season? Well, maybe not with that many games in the season, but
Not happening.
like Australian rules football, for example, I've definitely seen that a lot. You know, you see a team come into the season, they're super freaking strong. Then yeah, 6 or 8 weeks later, it's like, wait, what? Is this the same team, or like, what the hell happened here? They just can't win a game. You know what I mean, though, about the echo chains? Like, they're just nice, right? Like, I'm pretty much set to go run this boss now. Away we go. So nice. Damn it. The implicit's not even that good. Not really worth. Like, Rune of Removal. Yeah. So it's not really worth spending, like, any extreme amount of currency on. Oh. Is that? Not even close. Let's go. Okay, so it's daylight, can't remember. Accurate. Daylight and can't jump over the tree if you're trying to sink the ship. I don't don't know what that means. It's such an ebb and flow sport, though. Fair enough, fair enough. Never watched a whole lot of baseball, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really know a whole lot about it. But that stability bar.
Not happening.
Do have the Gaze of Orbis on Fall of the Outcasts monolith as well, so I can, like, I've got 4 of them, so I can go straight up to 150 as well. I was hoping to get a better reset node though, one further from the center, so I can make sure that I do when I get the catch-up node. When you run the catch-up nodes, like, you get the corruption, but it takes a little bit off. The amount of times that I've done that, it's like, oh yeah, great. I just went to like 154 corruption on this Echo, and now with my catch-up node, I'm only at like 147 or something like that. It's like, great. Just annoying. But I don't know how much time I really want to spend fucking around in there, looking for a better reset node. Kind of did too much of that yesterday. Hey Zeph, how you doing, man? Things are well. Tuesday evening, wife is going to bed in 40 minutes. Haven't seen us this Sunday. Yeah, no worries, man, no worries. Okay, much love. Thanks for stopping in, bro. It's good to see you. Ah, bar's full. Let's go. Cemetery. That's good. Need one of those. My void res is fine. Yeah. Alright, boss time. Go do this. Alright, I need 125 corruption. Nah, I don't really want to go too upping the corruption. Yeah, my defenses aren't right. The damage is good, my HP is good, but my armor and dodge rating definitely be better. No rush.
Not happening.
Honestly, only just got into empowered monos anyway. The damage is mental. Oh. Is he gonna do the thingy? I think he's gonna do the thingy. He's doing the thingy! Fuck you! Why you do this here? The bug. No, maybe it's not, but it doesn't feel good. It's really nasty. Damn. It's a really good blessing. But I need the dodge rating. A lot of void res in that idol. Yeah. Okay. Rip. Fair enough. That kind of hurts, but that's okay. This cemetery I've got to run. Do some of these woven echoes. Ah! I grabbed those? Yeah, I did. Annoying. Oh. Nice. Yeah, man, those Runes of Havoc, Runes of Redemption seem to be way more common this season. High-end item bases, specifically Exalted Dragonhide codes, seem to be way less common. I swear they're just locked behind corruption.
Not happening.
It's kind of how it feels. It doesn't feel good, to be honest. I don't mind that Exalted Dragonhide codes are not like super prolific, but the fact that Dragonhide codes in general are not is pretty freaking rough. It pretty much means that capping out my... Oh, damn. That's pretty close. Yeah, capping out my crit avoidance before I get into empowered monos suddenly becomes a lot more difficult. Without a crit avoidance roll on my gear is annoying. But I guess the other thing is, it doesn't necessarily have to be exalted. Between this node here and this node here, I have 70%. Tier 5 roll would get us the other 30. But it's not the worst, I guess. Oh man, I'm sick of that. At least I managed to get out of there this time. The amount of Weaver dungeons have failed this season because of that. Getting stuck. Ah. Seems like we're getting a pretty big patch tomorrow too, which is good. I expect things like that Emperor of Corpses bug will probably end up being fixed. Be nice.
Not happening.
Ugh. Dead forest. Dead seeds. I'm dead inside. Wait, what? There was a couple of... Man, I made the mistake of looking in the shop there the other day. There's a couple of cosmetics I really want. I'm fucking fighting myself not to buy them. I really am. I think I'm going to though. Like, I don't know. I haven't ever brought anything in. Interesting. Lost Epoch before and put me against giving the devs a little extra support either. Great game. Randomly evolved roof base. It's scary. Really? I don't think so, no. I guess. I fucking hate this echo. Oh, okay. It's gonna be kind of awkward, I guess. Might just have to do those. Fuck it. Get in there. That Losswood Folly. With the corruption. I kind of want to do it again, though. We can do it down here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could do it there as well. It's gonna be hella crazy experience. Alright. Yeah. Gonna have to stage this a little. That's gonna be intense. We're gonna get some nutty experience here in a minute. Definitely gonna miss those. Unfortunately, I don't think I can really replace them until I get, like, good ones of these. I need percent health and dodge rating with bow damage, and I'm not hitting them. Making things awkward. It's kind of nice. Is that appearing as pink or red? Good, red. Maybe I should color them differently, like red for those, and then like add another rule. Is there a way to copy a rule? I think there is, right? Wouldn't be surprised if there is. Hey. Enough pausing. Yeah, thought that was. That's so sick. Now I could go... Is 7. But it needs to be higher on the filter. There we go. Doesn't look very exciting like that, does it? How do I make it more exciting looking? Oh, that's cool. Alright, this is fucking sick. That's crazy. Black beam. Helmet. That's pretty sick. Dude, that is so fucking cool. Tell me that's not cool as shit. Don't tell me, I don't want to... That sucks. I'm getting more glyphs of envy now. That's good. I need those. Right, that is pretty freaking good. Oh shit. That's very nice. Hell yeah. We'll take those. Raise armor. Maybe. Nah. Everyone could I think I am gonna end up needing one of those. Okay. Well, we don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay. Highly doubtful. Alright, good. Definitely don't want to do that. If we reset this echo web, I'm going to cry. Okay, we can do these. This is a bit annoying. I have to go through these time-based chains, but that's okay. This experience is going to be crazy too. And I have to go down here anyway, I guess. Let's get this one out of the way first. I fucking hate these echoes. These lizards suck. There's like 2 ways you can do these. You can kind of slow play it and deal with the lizards as they come, or you can just sprint through and pop the caches, but sprinting through popping the caches is really rippy. And doing it this way is really slow and annoying. That. They stack and the damage just gets so nutty. Like, scary, man. Scary levels of damage. The problem is, on this build especially as well, like, you're relying on leech, so it feels like you're not taking damage, and then all of a sudden, they get enough stacks that you start to take damage, and by that point, it's too late. Your health bar just goes... Brutal. And they're so sleepy, because it's all they do, is that freaking fireball thing. It's so easy to, like, overestimate them. To underestimate them. You're just like, oh yeah, these guys don't do anything. Fine. Not even taking damage. All of a sudden, get a health bar. Upload. Really do need to practice just sprinting through here, but problem is, and it happens every damn time, I'm like, oh no, I'm just gonna sprint through, and then I'm like, ooh, shiny, it's a lizard. Every freaking time. So annoying. I don't know what that's all about. I have a feeling I know what that's all about, but...
Not happening.
Doricio, what's going on, man?
Not happening.
Hey, Manic! Appreciate the raid, dude. How we doing? How we doing? The sack raid. Let's go. What's happening, man? What's happening? Appreciate the raid. Sorry, I'll give you a shout out here in just a minute.
Not happening.
Doing this stupid echo. I want these guys to just start throwing fireballs on top of me. Yeah, welcome on in, guys. I'm your host with the most, the voice of resistance, the embodiment of persistence, the one and only Metal Fingers. Hope we're all doing well today. How's the stream, man? What'd you get up to? Stone Sunflower, let's go. Riggs Wreck. What up, what up? We're doing well, guys? Doing well? Yeah, going alright, Threesio. for asking, man.
Easy. Too easy.
Good man, how are you? So you're in LE category? Yeah. I played a fair bit of last epoch. Hardcore. Solo self-found. Yeah. I don't know if you saw it. I ripped at rank 1 the other day. It could be better, but hey. Playing last epoch, right? So, could be worse as well. Yeah. Hope your stream was good. Yeah, happened last season as well, but I managed to get, I got pretty lucky on the rebuild last season, and I still managed to get rank 1. Yeah, this season, a little more competitive, and Tai Yo-Yo was doing really well. Yeah. Fucking Emperor of Corpses bug got me. And if you're interested, I found the fix yesterday as well. Let me try and find it. You want to know how to do Emperor of Corpses on hardcore? It's so dumb. I'm almost more annoyed that this is the fix. Wait till you see this. So stupid. Yeah. That big one-shot mechanic he does? Yeah. Yeah. But the fix for that big one-shot mechanic, rather than avoiding it, is to stand right in the middle. Stupid. Very frustrating. It is what it is. Oh, you play Heartseeker Marksman as well. Nice, dude. Nice. Fuck yeah. Really fun, man. I really enjoy it. Yeah, obviously I don't rank 1 anymore, but... Did you make another Marksman? Oh, that's corruption. There it was. Sucks. That was like 2 or 3, yeah. Fucking 3 days ago. That's how far in front I was. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Same thing happened last season as well. I ripped at 96. The lightning horns on the Rift Beasts actually changed the targeting because I submitted a complaint. It's like, this is fucking bullshit. It was basically undodgeable, but yeah. There I am last season. Yeah. Anyway. Enough of that. Swap to Trokers for cold conversion? Yeah, the damage is better on cold, for sure. And fire as well. I enjoy this build. I came up with this in Season 2 because I was trying to play fire. And I never got a Dragon Songbow. I was just like, this is bullshit, man. I'm sick of these gear-dependent builds. It happened the season before as well on Nova Mage. It's the reason I started playing Rogue. It was just like, alright, I can't get a Mad Alchemist Ladle. Because they were bugged at the time. So I was just like, alright, fuck it, I'll go play Rogue. I'll give that a go. Saw that they got a new skill. You know, that was when they brought out Heartseeker. I'd messed around with the Poison and Bleed Marksman before, and it wasn't very good. It was good for progression, but fell off really hard in monos. And then, yeah, went to play fire and never got the freaking bow. I was just like, this is bullshit. So I was just like, fuck this. I'm just going to come up with my own build that's as, like, flexible on gear as I possibly can make it, you know? So I came up with this thing. Where are my gloves? That's scary. Those gloves are insane. Like 500 health from those things. Kind of need them.
Not happening.
So yeah, I decided Fizz crit, and like everything on this build, you know, is pretty reasonable to attain. Viper Tail's easy enough to get. Peak of the Mountain you could target farm for. Heirloom of the Last Nomad is pretty easy to get. Pearls of the Swine is not super difficult, and Reliquary Nest, obviously the Rift Piece, you can target farm for that as well. It's just, yeah. It's very consistent on gearing. Honestly, the biggest issue I'm having this season is Exalted Dragonhide coats. Can't seem to get them for some reason. Is what it is. Hey, how you doing, man? How you doing? I was talking about the soul for corpses. Soul bomb. We're getting a huge patch tomorrow as well. Or later today, I guess. Later today for me. I don't know down the best way to scale damage for the cold conversion. Morning Frost boots are good as well. Rain of Winter. Oh. And then stack decks, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, all the rogues hanging out here, man. Fucking A. I was talking about that yesterday. Like, man, one day we're gonna do a group ladder race. Rogue meta, man. The new meta. Fuck these paladin players. Easy mode. Champions are much more common. Let's go. Hey, appreciate the follow, dude. Reminds me as well, thanks. I've been really bad with that recently. Everyone back while I got you. Or I forget. It happened the other day with Aaron Action RPG. I didn't even realize that I didn't have him followed either. Like, I've watched his streams plenty of times. Yeah, he read me the other day after I ripped. Completely forgot. I was kind of in a mood. I forgot to shout him out as well. I did end up eventually getting around to it, but yeah. A little sketch. And rogue players unite. Let's go. Really is, man. It really is. Yeah, for real. Watching a Fia level as Blade Dancer, man. Holy shit. So fast, dude. Like, it's just so fun. Cemeteries are rogues in the ladder. Yeah. The nature of it, right? The nature of it. I'm planning on playing rogue this season. Stipulated after he did. Yes. I know what DS is. I just keep thinking of Deadly Strike. My brain's in Diablo mode for some weird reason. I have no idea what DS is. Oh, Dancing Strikes. True. That makes sense. Oh, I got this. Ah, man. That was rough, dude. That was rough. It happens, though. It happens. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking oath, man. I agree. I agree. Them's the breaks, eh? Play silly games, you win silly prizes. Why do we do this to ourselves? Up to 97 now? Fucking hell, man. Making waves, bro. You be level 100 today, right? I didn't think you were grinding. I thought you'd I thought you were gonna build an acolyte or something. I did see you remake the Blade Dancer, and I was like, yeah, maybe he's just messing around with the build. Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna push level 100 again. It's sick though, man. That's awesome. You get back on the horse, right? You have a big omen as a marksman? You run tier 1 omens in normal monoliths, and then you never run them again. Doing 420 corruption. Holy shit. The build feels better then. I have no reason to do these rift beasts other than need to get to that Lostwood Folly.
Trade before we hunt.
Little bag of bones been out all night. Did I shout you out, Manic? Fuck. I don't know. Either way. Shoutouts to Manic for the raid, guys.
Not happening.
Definitely appreciate it, man. Definitely appreciate it. And yeah, welcome on in. Good to meet you. Always enjoy meeting a fellow Rogue enjoyer. Rogue Mela.
Not happening.
Just fall over. It'd be way better if you find a half decent dragon bone axe, eh? Interesting. I do know the item, but I'm not like super familiar with it. And it's kind of nice. We have my window open the last couple of days, and you can just hear the birds chirping and stuff. Like the weather's actually decent. It's really nice.
Another glory. The hunt never ends, traveler.
Boss specific idol seems good. I'm not gonna be doing many of these anyway. Lost myself since you the record before. Oh no shit. Fuck it oath. Interesting. That tanky. Man, it's freaking fast too, like that's crazy. It's awesome.
Too easy.
Interesting. Do you think that Blade Dance is close to Marksman, or do you think just like way better? Oh wait, we were talking about it yesterday. I feel like they're kind of close, but it's also early on in the season. Maybe the build hasn't been fully fleshed out yet. I remember thinking about it before the season started, and I was like, yeah, no, Blade Dance is gonna dumpster Marksman now. But then looking at the other day, and it seemed like we were quite close. But now, speaking of you, pushing 420 corruption like that, level 97 in fucking 2 days. Makes me wonder. I mean, I guess having a bunch of extra gear there definitely helps, but putting the monster effort as well.
Not happening.
Gonna try quick some more builds after that, or no more really after hardcore climb. I don't know what my plans are. Probably tweak my loot filter and things like that. Finish off my campaign routing, and then probably start preparing for 82. There probably won't be a lot of Last Epoch me this season, unfortunately. But I may well end up coming back to it later on. Well, the show Shadowrun looks interesting. I was saying that the other day to someone. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've got a tab specifically for them for that reason. Because yeah, you can't really consider anything else other than the carcinized altars on this thing. They're just too good. They are just too good. And yeah, I thought multi-shot with like maybe that, and then this node up here as well, potentially. But, I don't know. You know, okay, I'm not. Jesus Christ. That's insane. In my other character, I had like fucking... I can't remember now, but it was like... It was ridiculous, my armor. It was like 47% or something like that, which normally, like, that's the sort of armor I get when I'm, like, in-game. You know, super stacked on gear. And it's kind of nice to have that big damage buff, damage reduction. Definitely helps.
Not happening.
And it's like the changes to blade and armor, right? On the shuriken tree. Definitely sucks, but Carcinized Alter more than makes up the difference. And it's all the time as well, you know, the shuriken obviously is only when you cast it and only lasts X duration. But the altar is permanent. And nice.
Not happening.
Rogue, especially Blade Dance, have access to some armor, a big chunk of ward to make it way tankier. I don't know if Architects is in the fun. But it's start to look mandatory for some Blade Dancer. That was what Afia was using, yeah. And the ward generation looked crazy. Looked nuts. You guys say is the best defense spec into Rogue? Rogue's interesting. Yeah, look, Glancing Blow and Dodge Rating are good, but you need to combine them with other stuff as well. It's not enough by itself. I like Afia's idea on the Blade Dancer, the ward with the low life generation, the Architects, Primordial Unique, Architects of Blood, I believe is the full name. That looks really fucking strong. And yeah, my suggestion, I definitely like, you've got the right idea, Manic, with the dodge rating and the glancing blow, but you need more. You need that for starters, and then you want armor and, yeah, definitely max crit avoidance. Definitely max crit avoidance. And then stack armor as well, and then as much life as you possibly can. But yeah. You definitely got the right idea with the glancing blow and the dodge rating there. And I think it'd depend on what spec you're playing. As a marksman, yeah, generally, you know, dodge rating, glancing blow are definitely there, but then I try and stack armor and as much HP as I can, and then if you look at my passive tree, I also take nodes like this for the endurance threshold, try and stack as much endurance as I can, and then, you know, flat dodge rating, health, stuff like that, nodes like that. This is really good. This has been added. This has been changed. You get a 5-point bonus on this node now. This would be nice if it wasn't like up here. You know, if you didn't need 20 points in Blade Dancer to use it. But this as well, heightened senses is really good. Yeah, there's definitely options there. Evasion is amazing. Also, pretty religiously run Viper Tail belt on this build for the massive % dodge rating. Works well. Alright, this is going to be fun. Got another one up here as well. Maybe I should stage them both. Run them both back to back. Go to this boss again. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. I think it's worth 50% crit reduction of 420 corruption. That's so crazy, bro. Far out. Interesting. Far out. Sounds like Blade Dance is in a crazy good spot. Hey, Tertiary. If things are well, man. Welcome in, welcome in. What's going on? Need to throw on some music. Yeah, but we listened to this mix the other day, but it's really good. Really like it. That's fair, I fear. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the reality of it is, at the end of the day, I like the idea because you can't dodge everything in this game. You just can't. At a certain point, you do need to be able to tank some shit. On Rogue, anyway. So I think you've got the right idea, man. And looking at that Blade Dancer, like, that thing's freaking sick. I definitely stood in the wrong spot here. Yeah. Nice. Damn it. Where's my dodge rating blessing? I did get a really nice crit multiplier blessing before, but need the dodge. What was it doing with my points? Honestly, don't remember. I know I adjusted them yesterday. Crit multiplier is good. My mana regen, like, it's fine. You like that node? Let's get out of here. Yeah, we can build more stability while we do these false temples. Go down here as well. The fact that Rogue has 6 or 7 defensive layers. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, and it's like, I mean, it's kind of counterintuitive as well, because like once upon a time you could just stack dodge rating, but yeah, it doesn't really work like that anymore. Unfortunately, they heavily nerfed it. It was like a little bit overtuned, I guess, but also like good. It's kind of like ward as well, I guess, and just balancing out those defensive mechanics a bit, which is fair enough. Yeah, fucking AFE. Yeah, 100%, man. I mean, I was showing I flip my like min-maxed build yesterday in the build planner, and yeah, the effective one-shot HP is fucking stupid. I do not recommend Heartseeker for Uber Aberoth. This is not a bosser. I know a few people who've attempted it on a very, very high-end builds and still kind of get clapped. Yeah, no, Heartseeker's not very good for Aberoth. Get off with Falconer. Yeah. Depends. Depends what I'm going for. At the moment, I'm trying to get a copy of these globes. If the fucking tooltip would work. But yeah. I switch my imprints around quite often. Just depending on what I need. You can always look at my build planner though if you need. But I will show it. Let me get to the end of this map. Really need to do this roof piece, but okay. Ah, okay. Guess I do. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna reroll it to hybrid health. Get it and change the base type and take a lot of luck. Ryan Giants are spooky. And Avalanche hurts. Though actually they've reworked it. I don't know. No worries, man, no worries. Yeah, get some rest, bro. You've earned it. For sure, dude, for sure. I think you've been going hard, man. Not about you, Afia, but I had a lot of trouble stopping last night. I wanted to keep going so bad. This game's fun, man. It sucks you in, bro. Like, you get in this flow, right? And it's just like, oh, I'm doing this. Oh, I need to work on this. But now I need to upgrade this. And like, oh, yeah, I need a better blessing. And yeah. But yeah, at the moment, I've just got false temples. And then, yeah, the gloves in there. I really need them. Just want another pair so I can try and reroll them to Eternal Gloves. Then I've just got a bow in there, which could honestly probably be replaced. It's some weird sins. Too much, man. Not too much. Just working on Black Sun Monolith. I've staged a bunch of Lostwood Follies and False Temples. Fucking blast some experience. Be fun. Here you go, man.
The silence wakes.
Forget. Not happening. Not happening.
Through empowered. Yeah, we're getting a big patch, man. Yeah. For sure. But the Falconer weren't a fan? Yeah, apparently got pretty serious nerf, and I don't know, I don't like summon builds typically. I like the more sort of active play styles. Feels like your skill as a player makes more of a difference. Which I enjoy. And I just find summon builds kind of sleepy. I don't know, Falcon is like, it's not a super passive build as far as summon builds go, but yeah, not really my thing. Maybe.
Not happening.
You're the same? Yeah, man, yeah. That's I very quickly decided that when I saw when they released Falconer. I was like, yeah, okay, definitely not the build for me. Whoa, that was terrible. Walked straight into that. God bless dodge rating. Some new build gonna come on Falconer because now it's on the classic one. People trying Blade Dancer, potentially. Hey, you never know, right? You never know. I do think it needed a bit of a nerf, but I don't think they should have nerfed it into the ground like they did. Because it's still like, you can still cheese the shit out of it, Uber Aberoth with it. Supposedly, anyway, I don't know. I haven't tested it myself, but... It's a bit of a shame. Be nice if at least, like, all the rogue classes were at least semi-balanced. It doesn't feel like Blade Dancer and Marksman are that far apart. I mean, this is what I was saying yesterday. I feel like Blade Dancer for progression absolutely dumpsters you at a certain point. Yes! Yes!
Not happening.
We need those. Desperately. Enjoying the throw Falconer Wretched? Hell yeah, man. That's the main thing. As long as you're having fun. Let me in. I'm gonna just chase stuff for softcore. It's kind of bad in hardcore unless you want to just off-screen stuff with traps. Ah, okay. Interesting.
Not happening.
I mean, fire acid flask update. Is it kind of overpowered? Is it? Because they nerfed acid flask a little while back, and again, I'm not really sure why. I don't feel like Rogue was overperforming. Not when you look at like fucking Paladin, right? Or Reflect Primalist, like holy shit. It would reflect Shamans. Giving Primalist a break? Ah, fair. Definitely an effective build. I mean, there's a lot of good Primalist builds. For the dev stream the other day, they were doing Uber Aberoth 2-man, and one of the Primalist builds in there was crazy. Yeah, Reflect did get a bit of a nerf, but I don't think it's that much weaker than it was, though. I think you just need more gear to make it as strong as it was. It's the impression that I got. And Reflect last season was totally fucking broken. Totally busted. Yeah, I watched him playing it the other day. I've also seen him rip twice on it though. There wasn't much of that happening last season. It does still seem good though, yeah. Just seems like, yeah, you need a bit more gear to make it work, which is, I think that's fair. Like, you know, super overpowered build that requires one item seems a little imbo, but of course, fleshing out a fully endgame build, I don't think it's unreasonable to expect the same sort of level of fuck these demons, right? That I'm worried about. That lightning hit. Yes! Finally, man! Getting Dragonhide codes. All I had to do was hit level 93. Wow.
Not happening.
I don't understand why these are so much more difficult to find this season. Well, this looks like they have more variety and more well-rounded. Debate if the character can do multiple things. It does in the sense that, like, it seems like you can sort of play summon or caster or, yeah, like the reflect build. It does seem like Primalist has good options as well. Good. Holy shit. I'm not that far from being able to get another one. These Rift Beast chains, man. Like, we had a strat that we came up with for farming primordial items last season. And, you can still kind of use some of the strat as well, but you use it with these Rift Beast chains, and, like, I farmed my primordial item yesterday. I farmed 2 of these in, like, an hour. 40 minutes. Like, last season it took me, like, an hour or an hour and a half, and I thought that was fast. Like, holy shit. Like, they kind of nerfed the strat, but it became better with the Rift Beast chains. It's freaking sick. Because it was really, like, it was kind of tedious to find the primordial items, so the strat that I was using was, like, yeah, good. It's basically that, or it takes you fucking way too long. Just, like, it just feels terrible. Yeah. These echo chains are sick. I really like them. The corruptions are growing on me as well. I actually didn't really like the corruptions at the start of the season, but yeah, no, there are some really nutty corruptions. There was one I saw on a bow yesterday. Like, oh, holy shit. Nothing to throw in here. I could throw exalted items in there.
Not happening.
Yeah, I found it was just frustrating, like, trying to hunt out the caves all the time, and it's just, yeah. Found like 3 exalted Nagasar scimitars. They're all in monos. Yeah, okay. It does seem like they're really trying to push the crafting from what I've seen from drop rates on things. Like, it seems I'm getting way more Runes of Redemption and Runes of Havoc this season. And I am not, like, spec'ing my Weaver tree to try and get them. And I'm getting way more. Yeah, the high-end item bases seem like they're, I don't know, different. I don't know exactly how, but whether they're locked behind level or corruption or some combination of the two, or not sure, but it does seem like they're really trying to push the drafting exploration a little more, which is kind of fun, and I think it's probably a good thing for the game overall, because it's definitely the strongest part of the game is the crafting, for sure. Like, the crafting system in this game is sick. +7. I was hoping for a +10. Let's go run around and blast all these Lostwood Follies. This is going to be fun. It's going to kind of lock in like a psycho for the next, I don't know, 8 maps. Gonna be fun. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I mean, you're only limited by your forging potential and your imagination, right? Which is really cool. I just love how creative you can get with it. I'm sorry to any PoE enjoyers. Well, not really talk on PoE 1, but as far as PoE 2 is concerned, last time I played it, and no comparison. This is like by far the best crafting system I've ever seen. It's amazing. They did a really good job on it. And I like the way they've like sort of set it up as well for like room for expansion, different crafting materials and things like that. I always get excited when I see they add a new crafting materials. I'm like, oh wow, what can I do with this? It's like, okay, now how can I use this? I do think that there's some, well, not even some skill. There's a lot of skill involved in the crafting as well.
Not happening.
Obviously, a lot of RNG as well, but yeah. Cool. Let me full clear these.
Too easy.
And this rogue is cooking.
Not happening.
Yeah, for real. Pull that, right? Play a Harbinger with this thing and then grades. Such a cool idea. Like, typically, I've only done that a couple of times, but yeah, typically fight the boss with my main weapon, and then when he gets to low health, like when he's through the final part of the ward, and I swap to the Silver Wing Bow and finish him off.
Not happening.
We need more champions, though. I think there's Weaver tree points. Oh, it's counting physical damage as the same mod. I want flat physical, but not percent physical. Annoying. Because they're very different.
Not happening. They will.
Probably a way to do it. Loot fields is also really well done. Right. A very good performance from a base bow. I mean, I guess it depends what build you're playing, right? I'm kind of of the opposite opinion. I think Fizz Crit could use like a good unique bow. A really high-end unique bow. Like, rare as shit. But obviously I'm biased.
Easy. Too easy.
Just give us wind force, right? faith.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
A lot of armor. I guess. What the heck? Oh, I shifted through there. Didn't realize. Just through me. Oh. Maybe. Long shot. Maybe. I should take that for the shards. The EXP, because yeah, it's really fast to clear with all the shrines. Yeah. It's good. Extra clear speed, extra damage, extra everything. It gives you 50% experience on the map as well, so you're basically always getting good experience rates.
Not happening.
And the layout's consistent. Makes it nice and easy. Faster run, faster clear. Good experience. I'll probably be 94, maybe a couple of bars into 94 at the end of all these false temples, which is kind of nuts.
Not happening. Not happening.
Mountain Shrine. Part of me really wants to take the shrine into a Reign of Dragons. Interesting. And something to grab the bow printed? Yeah. Yeah. As far as I know.
They would cage us all.
Not happening. Not happening.
I cannot be contained. Love the voice lines from those guys. No. To decide if they were worth corrupting or not. Good point too. Like, been using those runes of corruption pretty liberally. You gotta farm some more of those at some point. Kind of annoying. I guess I want omen chains and normal monos on those. Yeah, I can't really do omens and empowered monos on this thing. Same with arenas. Like arenas on this build, hard to avoid. They're doable if you've got like overwhelming damage, but that's the problem. Typically you don't. It can be really tricky. Depending on the spawns you get as well.
Not happening.
And that's cold res.
Not happening.
What the?
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Have a shitty roll.
Not happening. Not happening.
Need large idols. Ugh, not a single one. At least not with the mods I'm looking for. Spine of Malatros. Me?
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
EXP! Huge. Screeder. Well, that dude got buffed this season. Doesn't feel like it.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, hello. Get 7 physical. Flat physical too. That's what we want.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
Oh. My prediction, 2 bars into 94. I think I'm actually going to be above that. Closer to halfway to 95. Experience. I knew I was going to be naughty, but man. Shame I didn't get that dodge rating blessing. I would have upped the corruption. I guess I can't. I lose the echo whip.
Not happening.
Big armor.
Not happening.
Is that cold res as well? It is interesting. What? Portal? 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 Oh, alright. Empty some of this stuff. Look at those after. No.
Yes.
I can't use these yet, but they're really freaking close. Dude, a lot of health. Holy. They could be something good. No. I got that. Gods, I guess. Put down recovery. No. Take the shards. Forget it. I think it's worth maybe hang on to them. Okay. Get it. The percent of flat. Think this is gonna work. Yeah. They're both worth hanging on to, so is that. Definitely interesting. Physical damage or dex. Oh. Nice. Definitely worth hanging on to. Though I don't really have any intention of replacing that. You never know. Yeah. Tier 7. No percent health. We're good. Needs to hit 5% health. No bueno. And I've played this game too much. Echo chains lower the spawn of cemeteries? Not specifically, but I do believe you're right. Yeah, they have lowered the spawns of them. And also increase those in the echo web as well. Max rolls, that's interesting. Would have preferred it on this, but okay. That's good. Because eventually I'm going to replace that. Max rolls. Holy shit. Man, these corruptions are nice. Hey, enough of that. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Trying to place that. Need more runes of corruption there. Yeah. It's a backup, right? Better than this. Max rolls, sure. Got my poison res out. Just. I need more of these runes of corruption though. I cannot get them here. I'd rather have the light res. Okay. Yeah, these corruptions are definitely growing on me. I didn't really enjoy them too much at first. Don't need that anymore, let's be real. Pull that, pull that. Maybe, but I doubt it. What else have I got here? Poison res, dodge rating. Product res. Crit avoidance, crit chance. Here you go, armor. Endurance threshold, mana. Health, mana, armor. I can't. Got none. Big armor. I really like that idol. Kinda nice. That will end up being used. See them. And nice. Need that. Good. Do this boss again while I'm here. Fuck it. Oh. I like that we actually get an indicator for that again. Kinda nice. Oh crap. Hate it when that happens. Seems to happen a lot too. I don't know if it's intended or not, but getting a bit of close, cutting it a bit close there. That's what we wanted. Nice. Pretty decent health roll there as well. That doesn't matter because we've already got max. Much better. Sunshine, stun avoidance. I can all chill.
Not happening.
Oh. 36. I've done it 3 times. Oh. Maybe I end up using this to go up the corruption as well. I've got all those 4 gazers in the all the outcasts from left too. Interesting. Corruption should be relatively quick to up as well. think the big one is like getting my crit avoidance all sorted out. My resistance is all sussed, but I need that Emperor of Corpses blessing. Access to that node when we need it. All right, let's go.
Not happening.
Lizards. Any green? No green. Nice.
Not happening.
Probably start using some of their runes of ascendance. Throw them a bunch of rings. We got amulets as well, to be honest. Bells of the Swine would be good. We need to look at a Viper Tail belt with more legendary potential as well. Land might move. 100 health, cooldown recovery speed. Maybe even some mana regen or just physical damage. Gamba. This is spooky. We got light mages and ember mages. Any threads? Yeah. Holy diver.
Not happening. Not happening.
So the acid flask armor. Yeah, that armor's really good. I like that you're messing around with stuff a bit in some weird sims, like just trying to find a build you want to jam. Cool, man. The experimentation, looking outside the box. Breaking barriers, man. Creating metas. Like it. Holy shit. Way more runes of redemption. Redemption dropping. That's the one, 3 here, yep. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the fun though, right? Flush it out, hunt around, mess around with the gear, skills, passives and stuff. Eruptions. For real. That's another thing that I thought about with this build as well, is like a lot of the items that I've got, they're really easy to get legendary potential on, you know? Like the heirloom and the pearls of the swine start to get a bit tricky, and the reliquary nest, but like Viper Tail, Peak of the Mountain, actually even heirloom is not that bad. It's pretty easy to get, like, it's not uncommon to see 2 LP anyway. Yeah. Yeah, like Viper Tail with 3 LP is very attainable. Same with Peak of the Mountain. And the difference between 2 and 3 is like it's quite a big power spike. Unfortunately, it does take a bit of screwing around though, usually. Far side turtle. Woven Echo. Would like to run at some point and get the Weaver Tree point. I need some more. I have enough. We are cooking these echoes, oh man, this is hectic. Absolutely, man, absolutely. More Core of the Mountain ideas? Interesting. Yeah, I'm curious what you come up with that, because I was looking at that armor, wondering the same thing. There's a way to work it into the build somewhere. I know, I never really messed around with it too much, to be honest. We don't have a lot of unique body. Yeah, for real. Like Kestrel for early game. I don't know, I feel like Rurik's a bit like that though, right? You got some really good like early game uniques, and then up all through the mid game that are alright, and then depending on what you're playing late game, you've got like 1 or 2 options. Dragon Songbow is alright, Rain of Winter's alright. Drecklaws can be useful if you're trying to reduce mana cost. And it's unfortunate that the rest of the mods on it are kind of arse, but I don't know, man. Maybe with multi-shot Shadowrend, you could make a build there somewhere. I would like to mess around with that a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna get time. Hey, Weaver Point. Why the fuck did I get a Weaver Point just then? Yeah? It's nice.
Easy. Too easy.
Already completed this Woven Echo. Why did it give me an extra Weaver Point? Weird. I mean, I like it, but strange. But like complete X Woven Echoes and then you get another point or something, maybe? That's all I can think of. Interesting. We were playing a Falcon who throws flask. Bird fucking taking all your pots, man. Sucking all me pots, man. Sucking all me pots. Fucking falcon or pigeon. That's some funny shit. I mean, eviscerating's alright, but one crit multiplier sealed, ideally.
Not happening.
I don't want tier 7 flat damage and tier 7 crit chance attack speed. Has it got life on it? No. All I wanted to know.
Not happening.
Smoke pot traversal to keep up Silver Shroud, peak of the mountain, Outlander's tenacity, full chain of concentration, hovering fire. That sounds fucking mean, man. I'm very interested in that.
Not happening.
Yeah, yeah. I don't mind the idea of switching up Smoke Bomb to a traversal skill as well. That's cool.
Not happening. Not happening.
That sounds mean. Sorry, not meme. That's a good point. Can think about that.
Not happening.
No, it definitely doesn't sound like a meme build. Sounds nasty, man. Sounds badass. I closed out a sign. Did you end up figuring anything out yesterday, Threesio? Did you have a look at it at all? Yeah, you definitely got some problems going on there. Yeah, that's very true. Don't worry about that guy. That's weird. I thought the lizard was the objective, and it was that champion.
Not happening.
Yeah, with the addition of that crit avoidance node, like, wouldn't be surprised if Core of the Mountain's a little more viable now. Because that's the main reason that I sort of run Dragonhide code on that, is the crit avoidance. Obviously the crit chance as well, but I think you can make it work. I wonder if I should run up here and then just come back down there. Okay. Isn't T-pose maybe some spammy builds? I don't know. I screwed this up, but whatever. He's trying. Yeah, warp off. Close. Mercurial Vanguard boot. Interesting. I haven't seen anyone using that like B build yet. Seen a lot of people working towards it, but I haven't seen it like fully fleshed out yet.
Not happening.
It's like a cool idea though. Like they lean into the B theme. It's something I haven't seen in a game before. I was like seeing new stuff, especially in the current ARPG space as well. I do feel like most ARPGs are kind of just carbon copies of each other for the most part. And it's like, you know, obviously the slight differences here and there, and I do like definitely have a preference. Nice, but at a certain point, they start to feel a little same, right? Specifically, fucking Diablo 4, man. It's like there's nothing original in that game. It's terrible. That would have been nice. I really need help with bow damage on those idols. $94. Go. Good point. There we go. Yeah, okay. I've got the shrine though, I guess. So I wonder where my damage is at. My other build, I was about this. It was about 24 to 25k. Had a pretty mean bow on that other build.
Not happening. Not happening.
Just LE. Yeah, man, yeah. Gonna be a long way if the base is already fun. Just add some sugar and spice, and here we go. Fucking oath. Yeah, I'm a bit apprehensive about the new paid classes that they're adding, not gonna lie. Part of me just worries that the paid content will become the focal point in the game and everyone else will just get left to dry. You know what I mean? That's the bit that I'm worried about. Obviously it's opt-in, opt-out, so, you know, whatever. And I don't race on overall ladder, because let's be real, the classes aren't particularly balanced. Anyway, but that doesn't really matter too much. I guess as a content creator, it's kind of annoying though, because I assume that a bunch of people are going to be interested in, you know, paid classes, and, you know, I want to see what it's all about. Is this worth it? But I don't know, I don't really play meta builds anyway, so does it really matter? Fuck it, I am the meta. Kind of funny when you get people coming in here like, oh, have you got a link to a build guide for this one? Like, yeah, my build guide. Like, oh, whose build do you follow? Mine. I don't follow build guides. I think it's helpful for ideas sometimes, or inspiration. Like the shuriken armor trick. Where I got that from. Kind of boring. I get it, it's a means to an end, but it's kind of after 3/4 of the fun of an ARPG, right? Is just fucking around with different builds, different gear, different setups and stuff. But just copy something else that someone else has done, and it feels kind of hollow, right? Like, I hate it when I get every person in chat just like, oh, hey, man, I'm playing this, I'm playing this, I'm playing this, and everyone's just playing the same build, and it's like, they're boring, no one inspired. Like, yeah, man, I'm using this guy's build. It's like, yeah, you're the 26th person I've heard today say that. It's like, a lot to do with the reason that I stopped, don't really play D2R much anymore. Like, same. Like, oh yeah, I'm playing a Sork. Yeah, cool. So I already know what your gear is. Because it's the same for every single fucking Sork. It's like, they're boring. Yeah, that's it, Threesio. Get that. Game's close, fuck up your stability. Yeah, did you end up, I was asking you before, did you end up trying to suss out what was wrong, or like, clearly you've got some issues there, and it'd be nice if these issues rectified themselves, but unfortunately that is not always the case. Sometimes it requires some user input, right? Well, a build guide on your second or third playthrough, but did your thing before and after? That's fair. That's fair.
Not happening.
Yeah, I mean, hey, nothing against anyone that lets it go that way. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of you guys that are taking inspiration from this as well. I like to think so anyway. If I do it, but... It's so rough when you see people and they're just like religiously following some stupid god. Just like seeing people's creativity as well, and what people come up with on their own. Hey, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And that's okay. Should have seen my poison and bleed marksman. That thing sucked. A mean idol. A lot of res on that. And it's I thought it was lining res. It's a prefix. So I was like, what the hell is that? Only XP shrines. I need to get into this other false temple ASAP. It was supposed to be fun on RPGs. Forget that nowadays. Probably have some fun doing their own way. We get bored way too fast. One of the good parts of the game. Yeah. Okay.
Not happening.
The guides don't really work for solo self-bound hardcore. Agreed. You've got to be able to adapt and adjust, and you've got to know the game to do that. And if you're just blindly following build guides, then you don't, unfortunately, get a very good comprehension of what's actually happening. It's part of the reason that I don't use build guides, because they don't really help you. They hold back your game knowledge. The shortcut. And it is a means to an end. They do serve a purpose, but not all positive. Like, speaking on Diablo 2 Resurrected, for example, the reason that everyone runs Prayer Mercenary on Nova Sorceress now, that was my idea. That was me. You know? No one was doing that. I literally got laughed at by my team when I suggested running a Act 2 Prayer Merc in that game. Literally got laughed at. I was like, well, what else do I go with, man? All these other mods are shit. Just like, oh, I don't know, fair enough, I guess. That was before Cure was even a thing as well. Yeah. That's off-meta shit that became meta. You know? You gotta think outside the box, but... Yeah, my team literally laughed at me. Like, no, I think this is a thing, man. Yeah, it's a bit of a thing. Through you. I even think it's exclusive to Last Epoch. It's just games in general. And back in my day, we didn't have YouTube to figure stuff out yourself. There's another false temple there. Pretty good on stability in this. I could run this boss again, get another gaze. Do have that reset node there. Sorry, that one. Do kind of need to do this boss again anyway. Do the cemetery. The false temple. I thought there was another one. There's that one. And that one as well. Interesting. X-Pro still do builds with non-aspirational crazy gear sometimes, or want people to wear double Altaria with LP? Yeah, for real. Why my build guide does not have double red rings. It did. I decided that that was kind of unrealistic. It's also why it's only got 1 LP on it. I mean, obviously the 4 LP items are like, you're very unlikely to get them, but the reason I did that is to show what mods I would imprint on there if I got it. And I obviously using the tier 7 and tier 5 affixes, you can sort of get a bit of an idea of the order of priority of it. But yeah, without sort of an explanation, just blindly following the guide, it's easy to get into trouble. Fine.
Not happening.
Nice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure.
Happening.
I mean, obviously that's ideal, but my God, very unrealistic. I mean, I've never seen an item with 2 tier 7 mods that I want. Just never seen it. Period. Got over 1,000 hours in this game.
Not happening.
Yeah.
Not happening.
Good idol. Know what the values on that thing are. Not bad. Good damage, worth hanging on to. That's good. That thing is fucking insane. Holy shit. That ain't bad either. Dude, there is some gnarly idols in there. That thing is freaking crazy. Holy shit. Another way, I know about others. Oh shit. Shakaloo! What up, what up? My guy. Appreciate the raid, man. Welcome on in, guys. I'm your host with the most. Well, the voice of resistance, the embodiment of persistence, the one and only. All fingers. Here you go, man. How you going? Appreciate the raid, man. I can't shout you out now. I'll have to do it after. But shout outs for the raid, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Things are well. How's the stream anyway? What are we up to, guys? What are we up to? I definitely appreciate the raid, man. Could be going better. Ripped at rank 1. Died to a bug. But I'm having fun, so could be worse. Have you played Lost Epoch before?
Not happening.
Yeah. Chatting for 10 hours? That's okay.
Not happening.
People enjoy that, right? Nice, man, nice. Hey, as long as you're having fun, right? Crimson Desert? Ah, fair, fair. Haven't sussed that game out. Good. Any of these I could do? I could do this. I don't really need to though, I guess. Maybe I could. I get a Pearls of the Swine. Okay. Oh, you're good, man. Grim Dawn, let's go. Oh yeah. Hear good things about that game. Never played it. Definitely wouldn't mind checking it out though. Ooh. As much point. Percent health. Oh shit. Not gonna work. Enough life. Nice. Rip. Whoa. They're nice. Holy shit. Alright. These class alters are really screwing me. $192. We're close. Yeah, there's a rip anyway, and to my YouTube as well. I'm also dual streaming on YouTube nowadays, which is cool. Yeah, in case you wanted to watch.
Not happening.
Hey, maybe the music is jarring, right? No music on YouTube. I guess if you got YouTube Premium as opposed to like Twitch Prime or whatever, get ad-free viewing on there, which is cool. And pesky ads. Nice.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Seriously, the unstabilized didn't fuck up your ult rider at the end? Well, that's good. I don't really understand what you're saying there, to be honest.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Imagine a skin. And then asking direction of a system of the player die to a hardcore player?
Easy. Too easy.
What? Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, Theresia. Lost me, man.
Not happening.
Some brekkie? Lurking? Yeah, you. You good, man. Okay. What do you think? Damn. There we go. An echo chain. It's really annoying. 28 stability. I guess. I'm too concerned about death penalty and echo reward. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, as a hardcore player, I don't even know what it is. Is it the same as failing the penalty? Yeah, now I got you. Sorry, yeah, I was completely lost before. My objective. Oh, look at the bio. Okay, bet it's down there. Oh, cool. Yay! That's nice. Made it too serious? Might be right. And Victorians, man. Wrap too tight. Whoa. Holy shit. Need to remove this. Holy shit. Bit of a rough roll. Maybe I re-roll the values. It's crit chance as well, though. I mean, there's only one more thing to do with it, right? Need to corrupt it. Holy shit. That thing is savage. Now my crit chance is 100%. I mean, it doesn't look it there, but with the crit vulnerability. And, sorry, Barrage of Pain. That will get to 100%. I can probably take those points out. Let me know concentration, or I could even go Assassin's Quiver. Nah, no, I don't need crit chance. Holy shit. Yeah, go concentration. I want to take those points out as well. Be nice to put them into there, but I need the 45 for the requirements. Yeah. Holy shit. That's huge. That is absolutely huge. That attack speed, I can probably take those points out as well. Put them somewhere else. Attack speed's diminishing returns. You do need some, but with that mod, I don't need that anymore. I could probably max that. Nah. Damn, man, that's a fucking big upgrade. Holy shit. Yeah, concentration's good. Yeah, now that actually works properly. It's typically like my old build planners for this thing. It was always 1 point concentration. I remember a few people asking about it. I was like, I would, but it doesn't work properly. Good chance.
If this changes anything, this world is
Damn. I
already
was hoping for an upgrade on that at least. It bugged at the moment, but it's fine. Take the last dot taken on Marksman. As a passive node? No. Reduced damage over time comes from the Eternal Gloves. And, another source as well. I can't remember off the top of my head. You can get it as an experimental affix on gloves as well. As a prefix mod. Definitely works too. Oh! I need to stand up and have a stretch. Make a coffee while I'm here too. I should throw on some music for you guys. I won't go too much further. But yeah, I need to mess around with my passive points a little bit. Now that I've got that bow. Excuse me. Right. Yeah, damage over time is nasty. It's just, it's nice to take the top off it. But you don't have to worry about it heaps, especially with this setup, because you've got molting on shift for cleansing ailments. You've also got cleansing steam for cleansing ailments too. So you've got two sources. So it works well. Fucking bow, man. It was so dirty when I bricked that. This thing is insane. This thing is mental. Make a coffee. Back in a sec. All right. Dude. Did I see the new cleanse corrupt on boots? The cleanse ailments on potion use? No, I didn't. But I knew you could get it as a mod on belts. That's interesting. I appreciate the lurk, man. On evade, whoa. That's fucking sick. Wow. That is also insane. That's like one of the best idols I've ever found in my life. Oh. Thank God. Oh, these aren't bad either. Like, damage on those is good. I bricked one of those yesterday. That's the reason I'm using these. But like, it's savage. Kitty, hello. What are you doing, you little furball? Being all cute. Hello. Good morning, cutie. Mwah. You hounding me to be let outside, are you? But this is all about. There's always an ulterior motive with you, cat. What's with that, huh? Hmm. If there's any reason for me to hold on to that. Yes. Like that. I may well end up using one of those. Replace the boots. Oh, actually, better than that. Might as well. Hello. Mwah. Frailty, crit chance, maybe. More armor, stun avoidance, poisoners. I really wish I could do omens. Really annoying that I can't. What does with health is interesting. Those tooltips disappearing is so frustrating. I remember that happening a couple of seasons ago. Those are nice. That will probably end up being used instead of that eventually. I do have a search function, so realistically, I have a waste of time for me to do this, but you know. Unavoidance stun chance. I've got those somewhere. No. There we go. Why? Probably restart this client as well. And dude, that's a lot of HP. It's so frustrating. That's not too bad. A lot of time glass fragments. I got a lot of gold there. Memory amber. Favor. Yep. I need to look at my gear as well. Like, I can potentially swap these boots out. I need to look at my armor. I've got a bunch of stuff I can mess around with in the stash. The number of idols you could try corrupt. Oh yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be corrupting all of them in the stash, but yeah. I wish these also had the plus on them as well. Make it quicker and easier to figure out which ones you ran, which ones you haven't. We got those. Wow. Look at that quest echo there. Losswood Folly. I wish they'd organize this a little better as well. I know they organize these, which is nice. Like that. Looks much better, but yeah. I think they could polish it a little more. Right. We have room for upgrades here. Don't believe I need these boots anymore. No. Yeah, I like this. This is way better, but yeah, the shop is still basically the same, right? It's a bit confusing. Get a lot of luck. Don't really want to give up that dex and move speed. It's a shame. But I do have these to work with, and like we can roll whatever the hell we want on there. So it's going to be dex. Odie, relax. Wait, what are you doing? Stop pressing keys. Yeah, little game of kitty, hey? Little down there. And these would be really good to imprint. For some reason, the imprints on this are just not working, so I'm going to swap that. I'm going to try and get probably a better pulse of this one. Hey, no worries, Shockaloo. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid. Take care, man. Take care. Ooh. I'm gonna say, depending on how much forging potential, it'd be nice to try and seal something on there, but fuck me. Dude, that hurts. As if. Like, fucking as if, man. That really sucks. Really annoying. These would need to hit dex. Can't. Need to cliff of envy them in the wrong type. Very annoying. If this hit cooldown recovery speed or hybrid health, we could use these. Cooldown recovery speed, not a lot of forging potential left on there though. Bit of luck, they could work. Oh fuck. That needs to go there probably, and that needs to be rerolled to tier 3. No forging potential left on them. Again. Need the tier 1 on the end. Tier 6 hybrid health. It's close. But X. The wrong type. No forging potential, like maybe I could reroll a fucking long shot. She's trying to. Yes, you. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, stop pressing buttons. Ah, what the fuck? All right, stop. Should just minimize everything. Good. Yes, I know. Little gamer chunk. There we go. Why is this open? Go away. What have you done, cat? Now I can't. What the fuck? Alright, that's infuriating. Wow. Bro, you crashed my shit. He's trying to tell me something. You want to hang out, huh? Eh. You know what? Maybe she was doing me a favor. Needed to restart anyway, I guess. Is that what it is? Looking out for me, Hildy. Hey? Anyway. Right. Well, the boots upgrade's kind of failing miserably. Cooldown recovery. I've never had this many runes of redemption in my life. Or hybrid health. Fuck off. Maybe a couple more. Shit. It's never gonna work. They're actually probably the closest. And got boots. I think cooldown recovery speed on evade is better, but that move speed hurts, man. Not about this. Throw him in here. All these fucking boots. Why? Rune of removal that hoped for the best. Why have these items got no fucking forging potential on them? Really like to reroll that first, because if it hits, you know, if I roll dex or move speed on there, you know, I've got half as much chance of hitting something I want. I get it. Fuck. Okay. Dragonhide coat. Yes. All right. I think we're gonna drop some health here. Whoa, wait, we're not. Holy shit. All right, that's really good. Fuck yeah. That flat health roll's big. The percent health rolls kind of rough. Good reroll the implicits. If I can get 30%, ideally 35% crit chance. Or better. But the crit strike chance is also important. Corrupt? This? Not at this stage. I need upgrades, and I can't afford to break it. We go again. Crit avoidance is there. I don't need the crit chance. Go up on that. Try and seal this. That's fine. You know, I'm sick of this Falcon's armor. It just needs to go. I'm using it for too long. I need the Dragonhide coat, because I need to adjust my passive tree. I can get a lot more value out of it. But yeah, it's really important that I replace that armor, the crit chance. So now I can take, like, I don't need that. Oh, I don't need as many points in that as I've got. I'm overcapped. Okay. Wait. Why am I so overcapped? Didn't have that much crit avoidance. Why have I got that much crit avoidance? I don't understand where that's coming from. We're getting 35 from there. 35 from there, and 35 from there. That's 105. Why is it 140? Safe to say corrupt. Say 25% to real failure. I'd say even higher, to be honest. It's kind of rough. You can still fuck around with these, I guess. Now we can think about corrupting. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have sealed something on there first. Oh, the suffix mods could I get? Dodge rating? That would have been nice. Or armor. Anyway, don't worry about it. Deal with this first. Wow, where was this with the boots, man? Look at the luck. Holy shit. Huge. Yeah, man, this was freaking nice. Do I reroll the values? Thinking. Or do I shuffle the tiers? Tier 6 mana's kind of shit. It's better. Basically the same life. Got no runes of corruption. Fuck. I need an Omen Echo Chain. This is good though. This is really good. Rune of removal. No bueno. This is crazy. Shame that's not Dex, but like, and it's the wrong armor type. That is what we want though. I don't think this is worth doing. I think I'm just burning glyphs here. Let me just throw that in there. Where's that there? Forgot about that. Ah, it's got 9 forge potential on it. Yeah. Hey, we got lucky before, right? Where's arrows? Ah, this is what we want. Field. This mod right here. Tier 1. No. It's not going to show us. But at tier 1, you still get the 2 arrows. And 2 arrows is fine. We did get lucky then. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. Flat health, percent health, dex. Tier 7 Heart Seeker with recurve chance, and then sealed black arrows on a dragon hide coat. It's like distance lock. We've got 2 options for armor, which is good. Both are nice as well. Crit chance is going to be maxed all the time, which is good. Means we can take our points out of here and put them into somewhere else, I guess. I'm not sure where. I wonder if I do end up just maxing that out. And I could, yeah, like I wouldn't have to worry about the crit chance in there. Hell yeah. I don't understand where all this crit avoidance is coming from. This doesn't add up. Oh! That blessing. Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. What's the play here? I guess I need boots, amulet. Amulet is big. For some reason I'm not getting. Not getting these gloves, so fuck it. I'll just imprint a bunch of uniques, I guess. Hey, did I place a last side total on that echo web? What I did. The hidden stat. Something like that. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Maybe we just... Nah, fuck it. Get the Weaver point. Just get it out of the way. I've got a bunch of pills of this one. I think I can re-roll it anyway.
Not happening.
Oh, okay. No, they use for re-rolling. Nice. That's good. Interesting. Fuck, we did alright out of that. Usually I load that up and I get one item that's good and all the rest turn to shit. I don't know if they've changed it or I just got really freaking lucky there, but like, that right there is fat. Damn, the physical damage is what I want. I don't want that. Not ideal. That's what it needs, but like, yeah. Or maybe hang on to it because of the tier 7 roll, but... Wait, you can just keep re-rolling? Oh, they have to have LP though. Okay, okay. That makes sense. We're gonna get hella crafting mats. Get the hell out of here. This is not ideal, but would have liked to reroll the values if I could. But they're the right mods. Looking for dodge rating and physical damage. That amulet right there is nearly best in slot. We wait to use that. Shame it's only tier 6 dodge rating, but those mods are perfect. That's really close. Lightning pen is definitely not ideal. Can always reroll the physical damage. Yeah. Always reroll the physical damage back on there. Multiplier is nice. Physical penetration is also nice. Typically what I aim for. Physical damage is good as well, but my face to know where I am. It's fucking sick. Do you think so, Hildy? Huh? You a grooving kitty? Where the fuck is... Oh, it's already on there. Hello. Get your groove on. Fuck. No. That's pretty rough. Hey, what have I got here? Yeah, okay, fair enough. A little rough. This would be nice, but... If I want dodge rating, it's a good option, but... Can you... Stop. You're being very disruptive. It's a long shot. Oh, no way. Stop! Enough! Pushing my microphone away. Really annoying. Damn. I don't think that's worth even hanging on to. Maybe. Should have known. This is gonna work either. Yeah. Kind of fucked that up. My fault. Cody, I love you, but you are being really fucking annoying, man. What are you doing, bro? That hurts. Alright. No. No. Oh, I can go terrorize the neighborhood for a few hours. Holy shit. I mean, this is our best option, and I really don't want to waste it on that amulet. Like, these rolls suck. I think I'd try re-roll one of these. Hey, Dragos, what's going on, man? How you going? How you going? It was definitely annoying. That should be pestering me to go outside. I think fair enough. Cooped up inside all day. No. Another day. Another day. 3 days. 1 day closer to the weekend, right? In a better mood? Slightly. Would have been nice. Progress, right? Work in progress. This is not gonna work. I'm sure this definitely work. 10,000 steps. Jesus Christ. Is there like a conversion for like steps to kilometers or something? Sure there is, like steps to miles. I mean, obviously there's going to be a bit of variation, I guess, with the stride, right? Yeah, we're not doing well here. You're not doing well. Oh man, that was a good way to recall our amulets. That's actually quite close. Yep. I'm just gonna go with that. I don't even know how viable this amulet really is, to be honest. How much damage does it cost me? A lot. Really need that physical penetration in the health. Would be nice if that was the one. That's kind of the one. 2,000 steps per mile. Holy shit. Yeah, right. That's, bro, you are covering ground. Holy moly. Covering ground. That's me of Dota. Yeah, Jesus Christ, man. That's having a dip. Yeah, I'm just gonna slam that, and that's gonna be my backup in case it breaks. Game closed. Yeah, like the cat before, right? That's a bit annoying though. But no worries, man. No worries. Take care, bro. Take care. Yeah, sorry, this is a bit complicated at the moment, so I'm gonna be running some other things for a minute. Need to fix up my passive tree as well. Need to go get that Emperor of Corpses blessing too, but I'm double checking before I go to run that boss. Only 5 miles, yeah, only. Fuck me, man, that's having a dip, bro. That's a long way. 1.6 kilometers to the mile, man. Oh. It's like 8Ks, dude. It's a long way. I don't really need this anymore, right? My crit chance is max now, yeah. Ah, right. Yeah, okay, we're gonna use these spare points to adjust this tree. I don't need crit vulnerability either.
Hello, traveler. Hello,
Really annoying that I need the points in these to unlock that, though. Nice if you could swap those nodes or something. I don't know. Like, where else do I put the points? here, like that's diminishing. I mean, concentration's not bad. And the reality of it is, there's not really any better options for me. So, this is another one you could go, but it's kind of diminishing. It's like, yeah, I get dex, but haste after I evade, I'm pretty much perma hasted anyway.
Hello, traveler.
I can take a point out of there as well. I don't need that. My mana regen, like, it's fine for now. Might have to adjust that in future.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Other thing I could always go was Sniper's Gambit, but I don't really like the idea of that as a hardcore enjoyer. Now, the question is, do I max this, or do I max this? Here we go, the crit multiplier. I think I'm happy with that. Make sure my crit avoidance is still where it's supposed to be, yes.
Not happening.
I've gotten extra damage out of that too. Because attack speed's kind of diminishing. Still seems pretty good though. Should feel a lot better too.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Pokemon Go. That's a good idea for that. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Kind of funny, man. I remember, fuck, this is a while ago now, right? So I was dropping one of my mates off one day. He asked for a lift. He was going to some Pokemon Go meetup, right? I was going out drinking and whatever else I was doing, right? And I was like, yeah, hell yeah, man. I go, you know, chase girls around and do all that stuff. Anyway, I get to the park to drop him off, and I look around, and it's just like seas of chicks, and I was just like, I just looked at him, I was like, well, I know where you're going. So, what? Yeah, man, it's a fun game. I'm like, dude, I'm a fucking idiot. I should be going with you. He's like, what are you talking about? I was like, look at the chicks, man. The whole fucking park was just like flocked with girls, bro. And I'm sitting there like, I'm gonna be some fucking idiot on a dance floor somewhere in a nightclub, dance around like a moron, trying to chat up some chick with music so loud you can't even hear each other talk. Bro, forget it, man. Like, he got me beat, man. He got me beat, right? Like, Jesus Christ. This is like, man, I regret this. Like, fucking funny, though. Yeah, remember that. Hilarious. Like, I am in the wrong place. Okay, I guess we go slam our shit. Ah. Do appreciate your feedback the other day, though, Dragos, as well. To touch on that. Yeah, sorry about that, man. I was just, yeah, that was like the second time someone had said that today, that day, and I was trying to get feedback off of them as well, and it was like, yeah, I understand my audio is jacked, but what's wrong with it, so I can help fix it. And it was getting a bit frustrating. But yeah, definitely appreciate your help with that, and hopefully in future it's like solved. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Just done. But, yeah. Of course, it's kind of hard to provide feedback when you can't freaking hear me. Yeah. Sorry about that, man. Bit defeated. Bit of a poor mood, to say the least. Oh, at the game last time. Oh, you tried again. Have you tried to fix it at all, bro? Like, And do I grab these amulets and try and craft something crafty while I'm here? Maybe I get something better. Viper tail! I guess I guarantee the health roll. And then any of the other rolls are still good. Ideally, I want cooldown recovery speed though. So I'm going to trade a bit of health and dodge rating, which is unfortunate, but kind of want the secondary mod. Physical damage. Oh. Not a lot of health was dropped. About 100 dodge rating I've lost, but okay. Alright. Good chance. Not great. Health is okay. I can roll these to something. Yeah, none of the forge potential left. I was gonna say, if I can roll these to something good, I'll start throwing some more fanciful currency at it, but... Damn. Bit of rune removal, this thing. Did really well there. To wait some days before trying things with files without loop damage. Need to figure it out. Yeah, it sounds like... Yeah, definitely worth a look, man. Work out what's going on there. Damn. Yeah, it might just be as simple as reinstalling the game again, which is a bit of a pain, but at least it's simple, right? No forging potential left anyway. No. Just last telly the... I also need to look at prophecies as well. Probably load up on boots, I guess. I think boots are the next for me. Or I could go like amulets, maybe even rings. Where to place that ring? Oh, it's not bad though. It's just the implicit that's not great. Opal ring would be better. Speaking of, shift cooldowns at 2.8%, 2.8 seconds, which is decent. Survive. Give me that bounce. Never did the Pokemon Go thing? Me neither. Me neither. Yeah, when I was dropping my mate off, man, I was definitely considering some of my life choices at that point, that's for sure. Deal, I would really like the physical pen or the health. Yeah. See. Heli damage. Fuck. I don't know if this is worth taking. It's a lot of extra dodge rating. Oh, it's not even that much less damage. Void res is a little worrying there. I think I'm gonna go with that. Damn, it's a shame it didn't hit the pen or the health. Throw that in there. It's too much dodge rating and it's not a whole lot of damage. Where's that Void Res idle though? I'm gonna have to replace that. I think that's the one I was using, right? Increase damage over time, less damage over time taken. Yeah, go with that one. Nice idle though. But yeah, I need some runes of corruption. So we're gonna have to go back to normal monoliths, which is a bit annoying. Let's go... Oh, do I load up on prophecies now? Maybe I wait till after I do these normal monos. Need to try and find some Omen Echo Chains, and I need to do Reign of Dragons as well for that blessing.
and I can start to increase my corruption. Just go straight up to 150. Any idea if I fresh installed could possibly mess up the LE account or Twitch links and things like that? It should be fine. Yeah. Should be fine. I've done fresh installs in this game. I've never had a problem before. I guess the Mars will jamming out. Oh yeah, man. Nothing wrong with that, bro. Nothing wrong with that. Careful you don't overdo it either, right? You already saw. Look at that when I want to up the corruption. Is what I'm gonna do. Normal. Any omen chains in here? No. All of the outcasts. Omen chain. Omen chain. Nice. Oh, it's already done. Annoying. Omen chain. Nice. That's what we need. What is this? Normal echo chain. Normal echo chain. Man, there's a bit going on in here, isn't there? Omen chain? Nemesis. That's handy. Ah, nice, nice. I guess. Hey, gamers too, right? Some of us, anyway. That's actually middle of the day at the moment. It's nice. Been waking up at like midnight and going to bed at like 3 p.m. the last few weeks in preparation for launch, so it's kind of nice to be able to go to sleep at a normal time and wake up, you know, in daylight. Be good because I can try and get a carbonized altar while I'm here as well. I've got one that I was going to use, but it's not super great. It's not bad. Leave room for upgrades. Yes. That's that mod you're talking about, 3View. 1% increased element damage taken. Ooh. Interesting. Jagged Altar of Arcturus. Arcturus Minsk. Yeah, that's cool. Whoa. And I can immortalize. Hybrid health. Yeah. Very doubtful. Ooh. Maybe. Put frailty over here, so I don't necessarily need frailty. What else would I potentially put on here though? Armor? Dodge rating? Probably armor, to be fair. That's not the worst. There's not a lot of great mods for prefixes on glows. It's like physical damage, stats. Ah, sorry, you can't roll physical damage. So it's, yeah, like strength and dex would probably be better. I don't even think I need that crit chance anymore. I think with the Barrage of Pain, I'd probably still be capped out on crit chance, especially with Heartseeker using my main skill. I've also got this. Yeah. We'd be fine. I value more the Runes of Redemption or the Glyphs of Envy. No, the Glyphs of Envy, to be honest. I get more of these. Need to reroll that. Wait, I can do both? Okay. It hit Dex. That's freaking nice. Holy shit. Come on, Eternal Gloves. They're not bad. Still nowhere near as much health as that tier 6 roll though, is it? Aesthetics glows. Oh, we got him. We fucking got him. Bit of a low roll on the hybrid health. But I really like that dex. Really, really like that dex. It's so much life though, man. 200 life. With the armor mitigation applies to damage over time. Like, they're worth hanging on to, even if I don't use them. Alright. How many runes of corruption have I got? Just the one. No! I'm naked. Okay. Let's go get some more. No worries, Thor's here. Take care, man. Take care. Thanks for hanging out, man. Alright, let's go. I guess. Maybe. A lot of forger potential. Nice. Holy shit. I'm gonna say hi. Oh yeah, man.
Each step is
Fair, fair. Greasy fingers all over everything. Oh, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hope things are well. It's a bit cool. Yeah, let Uncle Voodoo. Let's go. Always fun. Corrupt them and then hand them back to their parents. Ah. That's close. Oh, this will quiver. Yeah, for real, for real. Always the way it goes.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Why are you not shifting? How many fucking times did I have to click it there?
Not happening.
Kinda risky. Semi-risky. Give me the quick way. Yes, and hit 2 LP or more. Ideally more. It does refresh. I was wondering if it refreshed your Crimson Crown charges. Interesting. Whoa. That might be an upgrade. Suffixes. Yeah, man. Not about much though. Same, but different. These are interesting. The wrong type, but oh shit. Critical ones and dodge rating. Really needs to be cooldown recovery speed though. This is really close. Doesn't have cooldown recovery speed on it though. Bit of a concern. Maybe Rune of Havoc. I really would like to oh right. Yeah, that's cool. But it should still. Yep. Sweet. Add that tune roll. Which probably means this is also tune roll. Yep. Nice. Wow. That fucking hurts. 73% increased armor. Whoa. Okay. Sure. You lose a bit of crit chance on that, but thankfully we're still capped. Bit of a shame that that one didn't end up with that mod or something else. That's a lot of armor. That would synergize with the Carcinized Altar as well. That's crazy. Holy shit. Cool. Fucking love the stash tabs in this. So well done. Something like that. That's a very interesting belt. Yeah, this is funny, but he finds everything, and I mean everything. So I have to yeah, I think there's a lesson about that, right? Find stuff you've been looking for. Nice, nice. Searching far and wide.
Not happening.
Curiosity, right? I love it. Defeat the omens? Yes, defeat the omens.
Not happening.
Nah. And weave a dungeon. I guess I could try running a Reforge. I'm not really that interested though, to be honest.
Not happening.
One of these omens was bugged yesterday as well. He was invulnerable, I couldn't kill him. Weird. Normally you kill the minions that he's tied to and he becomes vulnerable, but it didn't happen. It was weird.
Not happening. Not happening.
Should be another omen in here somewhere as well.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, interesting. What's the difference between tier 1 and tier 2? I mean, I assume they're harder, but I'm in normal monoliths, so is it doable? Guess we'll find out.
Not happening.
Go. Oh wait, let's actually let's go. No. That's tier 3. What the fuck? Oh, it increases the tier by that number. Okay, interesting. Oh. I've only ever attempted tier 2. That was empowered, but they were fucking scary. Wonder what the difference is. Does it mean I get more runes of corruption? Because that would be nice. Ooh. Damn, so close.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Whoa. Not seen one of those guys detonate instantly, which has been really confidence inspiring. It's a problem though. It only takes one. That's my omen. Whoa. Woo. That was my omen. I didn't see anything in the patch notes about them fixing that, so I just assume that they're still... Look. Very nervous about this. No, it's in normal monolith. Feels okay though. I'm curious about the greater echo. Whoa, wait, we get champions now? Holy shit. Derek, Storm champion. He needs to die. Please shift. What do we get? More runes? No. What's the advantage of doing tier 3 then? Damage while wielding a bow. Maybe. And the drops seem better. Increased attack speed and cast speed. Sealed frailty. The prefix mods suck, but alright, they're corrupted. Don't do anything with them.
Not happening.
Stained in glass.
Who's that? Is there an icon on the ground? I don't understand. What? It's definitely a bug. Whoa, what the fuck? Now my loot filter stopped working? Whoa, what the hell is going on here? I need my loot filter to work. There we go. What the fuck? Okay. Fair enough. See if it works in the next map, but just have to restart. Maybe if I deselect and reselect it. Now that's interesting. The first Omen idol that I've looked at is actually decent. Right, what happens if I do this? What? What the fuck is going on? Where's my filter gone? What the fuck? Has it seriously just reset my filter, or what the fuck is going on? I've got weird beams and shit on the map again. Dude, what the fuck is this? Now I've got trust issues. Don't feel good. Anyway. Dude, this is so buggy. Holy shit. Like, what is this? Oh, that's that quiver.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, you were having similar issues. Interesting. I don't know if it was like massive server desync or something, because I also noticed my character animations are all kind of fucky now as well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Like maybe reselect the loot filter and that works, or just restart the client. I reselected the loot filter, but then it didn't load the rules properly. I was like, wait, what?
Not happening.
Right. Oh! Mm. This machine's warm. Very close. What about this, man? I don't know about this. That idol is very interesting. Like I can see more in the bar. Eey. That thing sucks. It was really good. Now it's basically min rolls. It was okay. The physical damage on it was good. The rest of it was average. But, fucking hell. That hurts. Maybe. The long shot. Nice. Nice. No point. Don't mind this with that physical damage roll. How close it is. Miles away. One chance is good. That's corrupted with tier 7 bow damage. I don't know if this is ever going to be better. Not the worst mod. Physical damage, bow damage rolls higher. It's tier 7 versus tier 6. I knew what tier 6 rolled to. And I guess I could check on the website, LA tools or something, but bothered. Just go physical damage because it also scales at bleed, I guess. How close do we get? Yeah. Honestly, it's still not bad. Huh. Fuck. I don't want to corrupt these. Max rolls. Better to get that on there than on there. It's not too bad. I don't really need that anymore, do I? I think this one's going to be more damage. This is the poison on hit, right? Yeah. That really makes a huge difference. But... minor upgrades. Off dodge rating when using evades, basically doing nothing for us. Oh, cool. Some nice idols there, though. That one is a banger. The servers, dude. This feels rough. I've got some issues here. I'm a bit nervous. It's gonna go to Emperor of Corpses. These servers are making me really nervous about doing this. Alright, what else did I have to do? Passive tree's fine. Runes of Corruption are kind of there, I guess. Monolith was I even in? I don't remember. Did want to finish those Omen chains. No. I don't remember where they all are. Maybe there's a way they could streamline that. Yeah, here we go. Where I want to be. 550 stability. Could run this boss in normal again. Sure, I can just tank the fucking explosion anyway. Even 8 auras would be nice. Honestly, a bit nervous with this desync the way it is. Overlag's definitely there. Like, I don't know, maybe I should just wait. We are getting a big patch. I assume that Emperor of Corpses bug will be fixed. If not, then I'm in the same boat, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got enough health that I could make it in normal anyway, even if it did hit me.
Not happening.
Nice. Oh, right. Favor. Yeah, I should do that. Once I'm done with these normal winners. I didn't want to load up on prophecies and run normal monoliths, because the item quality would be less. But I'd wait until I got back into empowered
Not happening.
on these corruption materials first. Corruption runes.
Not happening.
Faint scratches at the surface.
I'm still getting hit pretty fucking hard. You can't really tell because I'm leeching through a lot of it, but yeah, man, these are spooky. Interesting. Holy shit. That seems good. This one I'm kind of worried about.
Your echo will break.
I was expecting, like, to get more runes of corruption at least if we up the tier. I'm wondering what the point of it is. I don't really see much extra benefit to it. Maybe you get more of these guys there. At least seems like there's more. Before I found 3, typically I only find 2. And then Greater Roman.
Not happening.
Another one? The heck? Bugged. What's that? I thought I killed that guy already.
Not easy.
Range? What the fuck is going on out there?
His pain ripples through time.
Whoa. Other than the fact that these are way spicier, I don't really see the benefit to doing these at tier 3. Are you not dead? Interesting, they're still taking damage.
Not happening.
Why? Possessed? Fuck that. Man, just want another omen? Of farming, runes of corruption? What heck am I mean? Remember. Reign of Dragons. Okay, okay. Also, it wouldn't be a bad idea if I got that omen chain there. Right, okay. Do I do Empowered Reign of Dragons for the blessing or not? That is the fucking question. That is the question. Do you wonder why they always wear hats to the session? Listen up, new drink, named it after Chong's daughter. Triple shot of yak with a chaser of bong water. Be a strong supporter. Come on, bring the slaughter. I really don't want to do him in normal, man. Just double check it first. Pretty confident it still works the same way, but I'm gonna be pissed off if I rip to this guy again. So.
Not happening.
Thankfully, I've got this character from last season. Yep, cool. I think I do want to test while I'm here as well. A dragon top left. Don't like that though. Honestly, feels more rippy to just stand in the middle. Feels less rippy. Just stand in the middle of the soul bomb. Kinda fucked. Middle's there. I just wanted to see if I take damage or if I dodge it. Alright. Fuck it. Solo. Fucking monolith. So dumb. Give me the Aura's Blessing straight up max roll just so I can get the hell out of here. Yeah, that hit me. One of my Silver Shroud stacks went off. I'm popping the nice. Yes. I'm popping the smoke bomb as well, just to be safe. That's huge. That's massive. That really helps. Alright. Need to fix up these idols. Desperately. Finally. Alright, that one goes. That one could probably go as well. That one goes. No, I have something with auras on here as well. Worth slamming. That's a chilling hit. Yeah. Ellie Res. That idol is fucking mean. Bit of a nothing mod, but they come in handy. At least there is, right? This stage, I want the health though. Thing is mean. What do I stack? Probably just armor. Maybe I just throw them in anyway. Didn't one of these have frailty on it? Yeah, that one. I need that. Need it, but I need it. How much extra armor is it? It's gonna be like, what? Yeah. 9 armor. Nice. Yeah, so I'm really, really flexible on my gear now. It's a shame I don't have any better class idols. Could swap those. Don't need them anymore. Yeah, that's really good though. Oh. Cool, they're all corrupted. Wait. Something like that. Alright, good. Done. Okay, let's... Oh, that's decent. Wouldn't mind increasing my corruption. Maybe just throw a few temporal keystones at this. Try and get this armor blessing. Need 900, don't I? Yeah, damn it. Off. It's my cold res that should be fine. I'll double check. Yep. Need to be overcapped on cold res for this boss fight. Try and get that big percent armor blessing. Would be nice. Mind you, my stats are pretty good the way they are.
Not happening.
Wow. Yeah. Easy as fuck. Damage is better, my health is better, my dodge rating and armor aren't, but... What the heck, he's bugged. Never seen that before. Interesting. No! At least I got something I can use. Better than nothing. Honestly, with this armor, like, maybe I am better off with the endurance threshold. Already got massive percent armor boost. I'm really surprised if I am. At a certain point, percent armor becomes kind of diminishing, right? I think I'm actually probably better off with the... endurance threshold with that slam, and can always swap it out later. Sons of Arthur. Nice. Oh my god, an upgrade. Curious to see how much more armor we actually get from this though. Yeah. Armor is armor. Alright, man. 2% armor. I'm genuinely leaning towards that endurance threshold. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. It's better. Just because of the corruption I got on my armor. I just like to have one source of percent armor on there to compound all the flat armor on mods. But you don't really need one, I guess. So yeah, I think I'm actually gonna take the endurance threshold for now. Really difficult to get. I think I'm getting better value out of it. Okay, prophecies. Need boots. Boots and rings, I guess. Try and get a better ring with basically those mods. No, actually, dex and physical damage. Yeah, yeah. Boots and rings, boots and rings. Okay. Could always go for a red ring, but I don't know. It's a bit bold. Wow. Okay. Don't need to do him now though. I've already got 4 gazers in there. Probably go for Spirits of Fire next, to be honest. Helms would be okay for an imprint, but cool. Deaths of rare enemies. Yeah, well, we are going to be going up in corruption. Excuse me. Just did that. Might just take that. Not a bad one, to be honest. Just chill with that. A bunch of Boots prophecies there.
Not happening.
Rings, monolith events, exalted. Nick also works. But I'll go my ruby ring. Like a opal ring. Belt and amulets. I mean, we could use them for slams. Potentially. We'll be doing that. Might as well. Decent one. Oh, mage is mad. When I kill an exiled mage, my line is gonna have a freaking meltdown. It's a good one. Like those. Diamond matrons, I suppose. Auros. It's not a bad one. That's good. Actually, just load up on some unique rings. I'm not going to be able to load very much. If at all. Not many, if any. I was going to say, I'm about to change this mix in a bit. Nearly finished. Okay. Is there any of these that I should look at doing? That. Would do that. It's kind of spooky though. Very spooky to be honest. Ah, let's chill. 4 more Weaver points wouldn't be a bad thing. Doesn't really matter too much which one I go to. Let's start to build some corruption in there. Some stability, sorry. Or here, like I've got 4 gazes on these, so I can up to 150 and then I could go straight up to 200 if I really wanted to. So. The end of the world. Need an echo web with a cemetery somewhere on it. I guess I could just check this one out. The fuck? Oof. Definite server issues. Really choppy at the moment. But we got that all around blessing quick. Alright, I haven't done fuck all on that echo head. Alright, I just threw a bunch of temporal keystones at it. Any cemeteries here? One up there. I guess it's not ideal, but that's okay. We'll just blow through these maps. And the Rune Prison, slay the exile mages. Alright, we're not going to be blowing through these maps. It's going to be raining loot. God damn. The one problem with loading up with those prophecies, right? It's like, yeah, cool, get all this loot, and I have to spend the next 40 minutes sorting through it all. I remember I'm not in normal monos anymore, although I am still fucking strong as shit. Yep. I'll just one tap everything, right?
Not happening.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. That tier 7 physical damage? Holy moly. Mercurial. I mean, most of this is kind of garbage. We'll take the Vanguard boots. And the opal rings. there any herbal rings in here? Jeez. You know what I can do with these rings? Rune of Ascendance. If you tap your filter on and off, it'll like realign your labels. Can be helpful when you get loot explosions like this. They are interesting. That's what I mean. They're like, man, I could fine tune my loot filter to avoid having to do this in future. Gonna take some doing when I do it though. And the quality of life. Wait, have I finished this echo yet? Worry about all this after. Or a bunch of runes of ascendance at those rings, and maybe we get a better heirloom, or get super lucky and get a red ring. I doubt it, but hey, never know. These guys feel so tanky all of a sudden. Even the Exile Mage felt like squishier than that. Thank God, boots. Nice. Is that it? We done? Cool. Get the hell out of here. Right. Pull that over there for now. Rip. Kind of fun waking these rings out, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, one of these had tier 7 physical damage on it. Whoops. Anyway, it's probably gone now. What? Well, not a single heirloom. I'm shocked at that. Oh. No, that's okay. Only 15 forging potential left on it, but maybe. Reroll this one as well, or get carried away. Start. Oh. Maybe I'll just hold that for now. I'd rather get boots. These are the closest.
Close. The wrong type. What's the ones with all the forging potential? Fucking back? Kind of chamming home. Whoa, nice. Jesus Christ, man. If we need high runes, I know where to go. Holy shit. They're doing it. Ooh. Dude, man. Wait for the Warlock? Interesting. Can't reroll Vite. Unless I use Runes of Ascendance. Does the Cauldrons benefit you though? These are pretty freaking close. Move speed is not going to feel good. Fuck off. Why? Why? This is a problem. I'm using all my runes of redemption. Items that are just fucking me on forging potential. Not good enough. Nice. Put out recovery or hybrid health. Ideally hybrid health. They would still be an upgrade. I get the implicit, which is important. Come on. Come on. Fuck you. This forging potential is being a real cunt. But bluntly. Either getting insanely lucky or zero luck. Very all or nothing. How do I use these without dex or move speed though? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. And look at that mod. What am I doing with this? Whiff of envy, I guess. About what I expected. Oh, all that loot. Go with the Arstal Mephistos that you have. Also, proper Blizzard went. Oh, okay, okay. That's freaking cool. Some interesting tech notches. Never seen that before. That's fucking sweet. Those boots are close. Take him.
Maybe. The demon is cursing his holy shot. Interesting.
Not happening.
Burst increases the range of curses. Curse was just amp damage. But your aura is based on the monster level.
Not happening.
You hesitate.
Purple ring. Those things are wide berth. How about you just like walk into them and they fucking activate on you?
Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
You could go with it. Set up a rule for that as well. LP, nice. Kinda needs to hit 2. Holy loot. I guess I can throw a bunch of runes of ascendance at these. Exhausted too. Yeah, it sounds good. Fuck yeah. Ah, cool. Problem is, it's only amulets I want with that mod. I'm not interested in other items with that mod. What I could do with this, though, is I could make it for amulets and rings, I think. Physical damage on amulets is still good. What's the rule? 17. I love how it tells you what the rule is as well. Like what number it is. Right. I believe that's the one I used. Was when I'm changing it.
Fuck. Tier 7 might work. Not that it matters, but Ring of the Third Eye. Fucking thing's a Ring of the Dick Eye. Sucks. Tier 7. That is an opal ring. Wow. Nice. Dude. I'd be really pissed off if I use my glyphs on that and then get nothing. Relax on that. Oh. Glyphs of Despair, eh? Oh. A lock. Good arm recovery. I think we're on here. Finally. Finally. Man, that took some doing. I should reroll the values on those. Shit, that worked out well. Nice. Kind of hurts. An option. Doesn't it cooldown? Oh, it did. Look at that mod. Close. Close, but no cigar. Nice. These are quite close. Hey, Joker. What's going on, man? Need to remove those. One out of two. 2 out of 2. I don't like the odds on this. Yeah. Movement speed.
Oh my god, I'm unfortunately not surprised, but that does suck. That sucks. Bit of a bummer. Yeah, I don't know, man. Lamb of God certainly aren't what they used to be, that's for sure. I don't know, they went a weird direction, man. Can re-roll that. Really needs to be dex and physical damage. Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. Bit of a letdown. That was outdated. Really? Interesting. Yeah, very interesting. I don't know, man. It feels like Lamb of God sort of found this like really cookie cutter sort of extreme metal formula that's not really extreme metal. It's just like generic shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. They just sort of roll with it. I think they just collect the money, to be honest. That's pretty sure why a lot of the reason why Chris Adler left the band is because they were just playing for the masses. But that is pure speculation on my part, so could be wrong. But yeah, that's certainly the impression I get listening to their music, like listening to their interviews and stuff like that. I mean, Randy Blythe isn't exactly shy about it either. You know, he's like, you know, I've heard people criticize like the new direction and new sound of Lamb of God before, and he's like, hey man, we write music for 4 people and that's it, and that's the band. And it's like, yeah, it shows. You're writing it for the band, all right? Yeah, like, you're writing it for the band. You know? It's like, hey, I get it, right? You know, you gotta get paid, but I'm there for the music. The music getting good. Not really that interested. Randy's vocals are okay. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I still think they're all talented musicians. I just think they're uninspired and like just playing for money, fortunately. And they're just like, yeah, all right, I'm done with this, like being the greatest rock and roll or whatever, blah 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 blah. Time to make some bank. It's just kind of shit, right? Yeah. Yeah, definitely talented musicians, man, but yeah. Like, I think they just play for different reasons nowadays. Like I said, we're about getting that bank. You know, you listen to some of their later interviews as well. I mean, later in terms of how long I've been listening to Lamb of God. Their interviews are kind of old now, but like specifically Mark Morton talks about money a lot, man. And it's like, yeah, okay. I strongly suspect that's a lot of the reason that Chris decided to go his own way. Because Chris is a musician. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference.
Easy. Too easy.
There's a difference between musicians that play for the love of it and the progression of it and the advancement of their skills, techniques, abilities, and things like that, and the people that just play for fucking money. And it's really obvious. I don't like a lot of modern metal. It just feels really generic and uninspired and boring. Oh man, they still put on an amazing show. Yeah, yeah. Like when I saw Lamb of God with Pantera, like it was fucking sick. They sounded sick. But it was very like, I don't know, man, compared to the first time I saw them, and the first time I saw them was shit. But the crowd interaction, like, it really felt like when I saw them with Pantera, they were still good, don't get me wrong, but it felt like they were just there to do a job. Whereas when I saw them in, like, 2009, they seemed pissed off that they got there late, for example, and the crowd didn't get the 45-minute set, they only got a 30-minute set, and this and that and the other, and it's, you know, like, the crowd interaction Randy Blythe was much more, and even though it was only a half an hour set, you know, they still made an extra effort to like include the crowd a little bit more and stuff like that. I don't know, maybe the proliferation of phones at concerts has kind of ruined it for them as well. I could definitely understand that as an artist. I think that's fucking ridiculous to see a crowd of like 10,000 plus people all standing still with their phones out. It's like, yeah, this is why live music is dying. Like, and live, everything. Like, no, there's a crowd participation is a thing, and it changes the quality of the experience for the crowd and the band as well. And standing there with your phone out the entire fucking gig, looking at something through a screen, is not doing anything for anyone. And you're like, put the fucking phone away, man. Take a couple of photos at the start of the gig and put it in your pocket. Like, I don't even take my phone to gigs. Like, I don't put anything in my pockets. I'm going into a pit, man. If I'm going into a pit, I'm not going into that pit with anything I ain't willing to lose. It's a fucking mosh pit. Anything could happen. It's just like, I don't know, man. It pisses me off when I watch gigs like that nowadays, and it seems like most gigs nowadays are like that. Our trip gave out stink to the Irish crowd for having their phones out. Fuck yeah, man. I want to see more of that, bro. Really do. Because it's bullshit. It ruins the experience. And this is the sad bit, is these fucking idiots that are doing this shit don't even realize what they're giving up and what they're missing out on. It's like, bro, you're getting half your value, if not less. You paid for the ticket. Enjoy the experience. Live in the fucking moment. You're busy thinking about the social media clout and shit. It's just like, so fucking hollow, man. It's shallow, and it's just not what music is about. It's just like, the point's here, guys, and you're over here, you know? It's like, you completely missed the point of this. Like, why are you even here? Why are you here?
Not happening.
Yeah, man, it's really... In case you can't tell, it bothers me a lot. It's not just music either. Comedy's the same. Like, I'm liking we're seeing more and more gigs with people just like, no, fucking ban your phone. Like, you don't need it. Went and saw Dave Chappelle with my mum a few years back, and that was the same. They had like no phones. I was like, oh fuck yeah. My mum was having a breakdown. She's like, I can't be without my phone. I'm like, dude, it's an hour and a half. Who cares? You're gonna be in a concert watching Dave Chappelle anyway. What's the problem? It's like, oh, what if someone needs me? And I was like, mate, you never answer your phone anyway. Like, yeah, what if I needed you? You know, your child. You've got two. And for my entire life, I've never been able to contact you because you've never got your phone on you. Like, I'm sure you'll manage. You're just sort of like, oh, okay. I was like, fucking put it away, man. I was mad. I was like, get the fuck out of here, man. Fuck off. That's bullshit. Pisses me off, that stuff. That one is spooky. Oh, there is. I kind of want the rift piece. Wait, what? I want the Weaver points, but just hold off. I'm more worried about the servers than anything. The real metaheads put away their phones. Is that actually a quote, is it? Interesting. I haven't heard that one. I agree. It's trying, but it's 3 slots. That's kind of rough. I don't know, maybe I hang on to it in case. Can always reforge another one, right? What's the difference? Probably rune of removal, to be honest. Need to remove one of those. This could hit cooldown recovery. No forging potential left. No. These tooltips are really bothering me. I don't know how I feel about these. It's a start. It's not bad. Come on. It's just swapping between dodge rating and fucking some shitty res. Dude, there is serious lag going on here. Oh. Your visit today is brief. Ah, that's okay, man. Fair, fair. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't pay superannuation, so I think I'm stuck here until the day I die. Either that or it's the old, want to become famous? Me schlepping for, Raid Shadow Legends. Nah, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Bit of a shame about that album, but unfortunately, I can't say I'm super surprised. That's kind of why I haven't gone out of my way to listen to it yet. Yeah. I liked Wrath. I didn't mind some of the songs on Sacrament, but yeah, for the most part, everything sort of post Ashes was, yeah. Ashes of the Wake was fucking crazy. Like, that album is one of the best albums, best metal albums ever made, and yeah. I mean, I get it, you can't do it forever, but yeah, just, I don't know. Yeah, they went a weird direction. Definitely still respect them as musicians. Definitely still talented, but the sound is not for me. I don't find it weird that I can sit here having an in-depth conversation about Lamb of God while I'm listening to drum and bass. Seems odd. I'm not mad about it.
Not happening.
Log is meh. Yeah, nowadays. There you go, Master Joe. Ah. There's a decoy there. Seem a bit unreliable, those decoys at times. Holy fuck, this is hairy as shit. That got really fucking spicy. That's an interesting idol. Good golden light, which is light res. You may or may not end up needing. What else has it got on? Armor? It's a shame there's no Weaver armor. Nope. Another thing I need to do is set up a filter for those. That's not bad. I really started to tune that filter. Be nice. It's not too bad either. Definitely helped speed things up.
Not happening.
Hey. Yes, continue watching you. Fuck. There's chests in there, but it's just way too far away. I'm not going back for that. Need to keep moving up this corruption and keep pushing. Kind of slow the last hour or two. I'm gonna go find those runes of corruption and things like that. Start pushing EXP a little more.
Not happening.
I think these chests are more rewarding now too, right? Singularity. Oh. Didn't realize you got 3 from these. That's nice. I need to do more of these. I need these with percent health and bow damage. At the same time. God damn it. Just gonna hang on to that as it is. It lets me. That physical damage would be really nice, but where is my heirloom? It's starting to get a little out of hand, isn't it? Would have had a poison res idol in here. Look at the fucking latency, man. It's really bad. Max rolls. Better than that. Why am I using this over that? Probably before I had that Reign of Dragons blessing, I guess. Yeah, that thing's good. I just hit max rolls on it too. Nah, 2 in a row. That's huge. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, they're kind of good for reforging. Keep that in mind.
Not happening.
Blast sliders are really important. Double. Same champion.
Not happening. Not happening.
What the fuck is this?
Not happening.
These are kind of spooky as well. Especially with Heartseeker, because you drop them below a certain threshold and then they spawn a bunch of enemies, and because the arrows are constantly hitting it. Wait, what? They changed it? Okay. Well, that was chill as hell. Fair enough. Dragonhide Coat of the Ox is very interesting. Oh shit, that's really close. Black Arrows dropped by Darkquiver is also really good. Mana is not ideal. That needs to be flat health. That corruption though. So much armor. Yeah, this does need to be flat health. On. Well, on forging potential at least. We were. Damn. Hey, super. Not too much, man. Not too much. Walking around in a bit of Last Epoch. Cruising along. I guess very little of this one. Fair enough, fair enough. It's fucking fun, man. Leave that as it is for now. Definitely feels very buggy this season. I know we're getting a massive patch. More could be good. Definitely needs it. Leave that as well. What the fuck? Those tooltips, dude. That is so fucking frustrating. Jesus Christ. A shame that's flat dodge rating. Yep. When was the last time you played this game though? It's come a long way. The last couple of seasons. Oh shit. That's good. No glyphs. Be nice to seal that endurance. Need to reroll that crit chance, I guess, as well. Is there any reason for me to hold on to this echo any longer? Ermine chains, ermine chains. Let's do it.
Not happening.
Luck with that. Nice. Let me grab all of these. Eruption going up. Probably actually need to go into here and get the greater armor blessing. That seemed blow. Fuck that. Blow me. What a shrines, dude. Kinda nice.
Not happening.
Weathered statues. Ugh.
Not happening.
Kind of move. Nice. We need those. Keep using. Whoa, definitely went the wrong way there. Yeah, 7. Turn it into hybrid health, maybe. Catch up.
Not happening.
40. Haven't seen one of those in a while. 240s. Wow. Interesting. Don't have to run false temples or nothing. I don't know. Right. 155 corruption.
Not happening.
Let's go to where we were the other day.
Not happening.
Maybe.
Not happening.
Yeah. Might work. The rolls on that better than the one I've got. It still doesn't have a hybrid health on it either. Not bad. Is the one? Good. This is a 40. Horns are okay.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Damage still feels good. Damn.
Not happening.
It's gonna be juicy. Damn, it's the same layout because this layout sucks.
Not happening.
200%. Whoa. Yeah, fuck this. Always working against me here. Shit, my damage is good. Oh, I killed that champion. Maybe.
Not happening. Not happening.
Would you witness fate?
Not happening.
Density! I'm getting a lot of keys in here.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Would love to go farm a 3 LP peak of the mountain at some point, but I think until I get a god tier helmet to slam it with, it's not really worth. Pulse Temple is good. Another 40? Wow. That seemed blue though. Fuck that. This is spooky as shit. And their Imperial Watchers not even immortalized, so I don't even get the prophecies. Annoying. This is essentially the same monster. Watch this one be the one that hits 2. Just because that's how it goes, right?
Not happening.
Spooky. What the fuck? Go away. Sucks. Alright, you want to try that again? Disappeared.
Not happening.
Gets a couple more hybrid health slams on our gear, like maybe get closer to 4.2k health. And go up again to 200 corruption. Feels fine. Guess I could go clap a couple of nemesis first. Nice.
Not happening.
Whoa. Oh, we can get out of here? Yeah, I'm not fucking hanging around in this morning. Right. Fuck that. Hardly too many Imperial Watchers in there for me. Double Pulse Temple. Let's go. What we want. thing. I got the mod I'm looking for, but they're the wrong type. Eternal gloves of that mod. There are really a lot of good mods for prefixes for me. On gloves. Like dex and crit chance, and once your crit chance is maxed out, you don't even need it. So that experimental affix is really nice as an option. It does leave you a little flexible on your gloves as well. You can go plated gauntlets, so you could also go eternal gloves. I like eternal gloves because it's more armor, and of course more armor applies to damage over time mitigation. Definitely nice. Plated gauntlets have endurance. Not bad as well.
Not happening. They won't forget you. Not happening.
Hey, ACL. What's on, man? Check it out. I didn't die.
Not happening.
Recover a bit later? Ah, that's okay. Probably needed the rest, man. Be the way it goes with these things. Right enough. That is a horrible slime. Imprint, whatever it is. Ah! No, wrong way. Yeah. Come for your day, man. Hang out, get some food, maybe get some coffee into you. About the grind? Do you drink coffee? I would assume that you did. I don't know. Most people I speak to do. Honestly, wish I didn't. I like it. Didn't used to. Spent most of my life not drinking coffee. I didn't really start drinking coffee until I was in like my mid to late 20s. Yeah, there's a bit of that, right? Not good for anxiety though. The old magic cigarette with a coffee combo. Hippie speedball, right? Every now and then I purposely do that though. It grounds me to shit myself a little bit from time to time. Like, induce anxiety. Very nice, but I've done that more than once. Makes me appreciate life a little more. Kind of nice. Life is definitely a gift. Yeah, I know. I'm strange. Coffee with caffeine even chart? Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, ADD or ADHD, right? I'm kind of the same. Like, it's weird though. Like, I have coffee in the mornings, but I can also have coffee before I go to sleep, and like, I relax, man. It's good. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I remember dabbling in other things in my days, and people would laugh at me and it'd be like, "All right, I'm going to bed." I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? You're not sleeping. I'm like, yeah, I'm exhausted. I'm going to sleep. I go to sleep. They're all just like, what the fuck? How do you sleep, dude? Like, I don't know, man. I'm tired. Like, yeah, but you're on uppers. And I'm like, yeah, well, I guess they suck. Either that or I'm like, ADD as fuck. Probably more likely. But, whatever. Nice. Decent rolls on that as well. The implicits kind of suck. False temples are good. the topic. In my case, normal cigarettes are literally killing. Yeah, I mean, they don't do anyone any favors, man. Yeah. As far as stupid habits, pretty up there. It's pretty much number one. Like, there's no genuine reason to smoke cigarettes. They're really fucking bad for you. And there's not really an upside. I do find it very interesting that a lot of those, like, Einstein, Newton, those motherfuckers, you know, those proper genius motherfuckers, a lot of those motherfuckers are smokers. Always found interesting. Almost 70? Are you really? Oh. Yeah, man. That's badass. Good for riding a work like that? Hmm. Fair, man, fair. Yeah. Hey, not a bad thing. My relationship with cigarettes is interesting. I have a lot of trouble stopping. So that craving for nicotine is like a forced pause. And it really helps, like, when I'm doing stuff. Like, if I'm getting frustrated with something. Like, no, just stop and think for a minute rather than trying to brute force everything, you know? Come up with a strat, bro. Just like that forced pause. I find it really helps. I am not a heavy smoker either. Like, I've pretty much quit smoking at this point. I've had this pack of cigarettes sitting on my desk for like 2 weeks or something. I think it's still 3/4 full. Like yesterday, for example, I didn't smoke a cigarette yesterday. You know? Actually, I don't think I've smoked a cigarette in the last like 2 days or something. Yeah, like I'm not a heavy smoker. It's a good thing. That is nice. That's a good amulet. It's a shame it's only 1 LP. But maybe we could do a Fireside total. Because that thing is fat. But the fizz res roll as well. And necrotic res doesn't matter as much. Still, like, need some, but I think it's good enough. Could be fine. Brute force hidden mindset in the back of someone. Yeah, I don't know, man. Just that, like, to do shit, and sometimes you just gotta think your way through things. Like, use that tool. It's like the most powerful tool in a human being's arsenal is your brain. Oof. Nice to use your head for something productive rather than using your head as a hammer. Smoke 15 to 25 a day? Any cigarettes a day is too many, right? But yeah, half to a pack a day. Definitely not ideal. Hey, man. Damn, dude. Kappa Ross wins. Appreciate the bits, dude. Bro, you've been making it rain around here recently. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. I might be right about that, man. I don't know. It's like compassion, empathy, emotion in general is seen as weakness or something. kind of think the opposite. Yeah. I can definitely speak my mind on stream, you know what I mean? I'm not exactly shy about my thoughts and feelings, you know, and I think that takes more courage, personally. Oh, yeah. No, if it's necessarily always the best look, though, either, but I don't know, whatever.
Not happening.
Kind of vibe with the doing something different thing, you know what I mean? It's like... And hey, there's nothing against anyone or anything like that, but, you know... A lot of streamers out there that have got, you know, very similar formula, right? The way they do things. And maybe there's a reason for that, you know? Find success in that. But, yeah, speaking for myself. Not for me. Yeah, bottling up stuff definitely doesn't help. You definitely need some sort of an outlet. Maybe I should find another outlet. These tooltips are really bothering me. I'm doing way too much crafting and looting for them to not work. Yeah, they're both alright. That one in particular is decent. I think I've got this on my weaver tree too, right? Yeah, so I probably want to swap this. Try and get a better ring. It's really good, that ring, though. Just needs 2 LP. Actually... No, maybe I'll just leave that for now. No, not what I wanted to do. They're really close, but this is not great. Oh, fuck. No! All this yawning. Like I've been grinding really hard or something. This is pretty freaking close, like... It's not a bad mod. Bit of a nothing mod, but... I don't know. Want that, though. Tier 7 health. Like, it needs to be tier 7 health. It just doesn't really work. That is not it. Alright, what if I did get 4 points into Dark Arrow? Where would I put the rest of my points? These really benefit me that much, though. It's like a minor quality of life improvement. That's what I mean. It's like, it's not worth it. Not at tier 7. Use my last Rune of Havoc. Didn't even change anything. Lost all my forging potential. That's fucking fried. Ugh. Didn't even get the shards. Got like 2 shards out of that. That is what I want, though. Tier 7 recurve chance. With tier 7% health. And critical successes would have been nice. I got my XR Dragonhide coat. Look at the slam on that thing too. Pretty sick. This is a long shot. No. No. Maybe. That dodge is not what we want. 2% dodge. Nope. Nope. Curiosity. Yeah. Wait, 1% dodge. This is close. Why? Not gonna work. Maybe I should have just left it alone or rolled dodge rating on it and prayed that I got a good slam. Might have been dumb on my part. I kind of misplayed that. That is for sure the best one. The physical res is kind of important. Less important with that 5-point bonus, so we get a passive tree. But it'll still matter. That's really close. That one we could try and get hybrid health on. I guess it still needs cooldown recovery speed though, doesn't it? Nah, I don't think this is gonna work. Then again. Damn. And a fair bit of luck there with that forging potential. I kind of squandered it. Any world where I use that. I think I really want to give up that health. Oh.
Not happening.
Let's go. Come on, green lizards. Okay. Bit of a shitty lizard shrine, to be honest. Only 4 in there. Oh, Rune of Havoc's good though. Ah, 5. And he split. Cool. Come on, I need large idols. What the fuck? Oh. Not even one. I think I got my filter tuned to the point where it only shows them if they've got health and bow damage on them anyway. Maybe.
Not happening.
Like these dusk spiders. Mountain drone. And a HP. Haste experience? Alright, let's go.
Not happening.
They have definitely increased the drop rates on Rune of Redemption and Runes of Havoc. I like it. Another EXP front. It was nice in combination with that haste shrine as well. What a shrine. They're also good. Just cooldown. God, that feels good. Wish you could actually realistically get your cooldown run shift to that low, but you just can't. Even with exalted cooldown recovery rolls. I mean, maybe if you ran like dual opal rings or something. With like aesthetics gloves, even then though. It's just not worth it. Maybe if you're a softcore. Be more of an option. Definitely feels good shifting that often.
Not happening.
Hey, I got a prismatic shrine as well. Roll so low as you put down. Interesting. Not as much as a water shrine. Even 2.1 feels really nice. Once you start to get to like 2.5 and below, it just feels really freaking good. Anything above 3 doesn't. Starts to feel good under 3. Haste. Yeah, run away from this. Nice. Need those. Wood res on an opal ring is okay for progression, but not good for endgame. Any 40s? No. 40.
Anywhere. Not happening. Not happening.
Is that a favorite cache?
Not happy. Not happening. That was close. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Again. Not happening.
Interesting. What are those boots? Just sure they had two mods I was looking for: move speed and arm recovery. Yep, strength, physical res. Wrong type, but yeah, worth just hanging on to is how much forging potential have they got? 37, yeah. I would like to reroll that strength index using an Aeorden's watch. Ermine chain, Nemesis chain. Holy chain. Stability. Fuck it. I think we'll be okay. Maybe. Maybe not. Immortalize. Imperial Watches, not even immortalize. Fuck. So annoying.
Not happening.
Guess we're gonna check this Nemesis first.
Not happening.
Used like 40 runes of Ascendance and rings today. I can't believe I haven't got one heirloom. It's crazy. Those runes of Ascendance kind of suck. Considering how many you get of them. I mean, they're kind of good early game, but they don't feel very useful in the middle late game. Might as well just freaking use the things. The odds of actually hitting something decent are so slim.
Not happening.
Is honestly what I started doing this season. Just throwing them on whatever I needed. You know, like early game. Oh, I need a Viper Tail. Just throw it at a freaking belt and see what happens. Better than it sitting in the crafting tab doing nothing. Whoa.
Not happening. Not happening.
Whoa. Fuck off. All the fodder so I can just fight him 1v1. Elden's watch is good. I hate having to run deeper into the dungeon to avoid dying, but like, damn. Really have much choice there, unfortunately.
Not happening.
Bear was angry.
Not happening.
Whoa.
Not happening.
I like that it's got double exalted mods in it.
Not happening.
Each shade of Ouroboros of each type to reset this timeline's web of echoes and gain corruption based on the highest corruption reach. Any timeline and yeah, no. Maybe I can do that. Let's go back to one with 100. I don't think it would be that bad. I'm pretty freaking swole. I clicked Reforge, bro. Fuck off. Can't Reforge them once they're enchanted, right? Oh no, it just removes the Weaver's Touch. Okay, that's fine. Interesting. Oh yeah, I fucked up. What an idiot. Oh well.
Not happening.
Definitely could have taken more advantage of that tomb. There's some false temples and some Lostwood Follies.
Not happening.
What the fuck is going on? Like, sitting here spamming evade, trying to move this way. My character's just not fucking responding.
Not happening.
Jesus Christ. I was that whole time trying to do that unstable rift and trying to move bottom right. Character's just standing there. Oh fuck.
Not happening.
Bullshit, man. Like, how did that void aura hit me? Ridiculous. Annoying that they're at opposite ends, but we are here for stability, I guess. So. 11 bar.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Maybe.
That's close. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Ah. Feel the corruption. Stability. Yeah, this is good. Hey, Silver. How you doing, man? How you doing? How'd that sleep go last night, bro? Horn claws are kind of spooky.
Not happening.
I have an idea. Believe me. Fortunately, it's been a while, but you know, those post-grind sleeps, man. Whew. Nothing hits quite like it. Happy days, man. Happy days. I guess the missus is probably happy about it too, right? Like, hey, I get to actually see you now. Hi, honey, I'm home. Oh, yeah. Gonna run away from me? Yes. Grinding time. You'll probably give day 12? Yeah, for real. Couple of days anyway, right? We've got like 3 weeks to reset. Yeah, I bet, man, I bet. See a bit more of you.
Not happening. Not happening.
The ability bar is very empty, considering there's not really much left of this map. We're going in that rift base cave. I guess I could. Famous last words.
Not happening.
Ah, fuck it, YOLO. I'm feeling strong as shit. Also, famous last words. For the 99 to a closed beta? Yeah, fair. I'm curious how that works. Yeah, I was thinking that with my grind this season as well. Like, alright, cool. Does that mean I get a beta key and I don't have to take them on a month now? Also, like, I know that you can get a beta key around content creation as well, which, like, definitely did a lot of that. Well, obviously not entirely for the beta key. That was mostly for me, if I'm being totally honest. But either way, I'm gonna get access to that closed beta. I'm gonna be mad. I'm about legible about 3 times over. It's pretty fun messing around in that beta though. I don't know how much of it I'll get to actually experience this season either. If I do, I guess it depends how long it goes for. I would assume like a week, maybe a few days. But yeah, like I won't be playing on. Actually, maybe I will. No, I won't, because it'll be the 12th for us. Yeah, I won't be playing on A1, that's for sure.
Not happening.
Things that need my attention. Yeah, okay, that was pretty chill.
Not happening.
Far away am I? Not very. Still the ancient bones that I need. Where's ancient bones, man? A beta key for every 99? Donating to the development? Interesting. Good to see you too, Wazy. Things are well, man. Who thinks are well? Look, I'd be shocked if I didn't. That's for sure. To be Dex. Oh. Not what we want. I don't think that can ever be better either. Well. Let's get rid of it. Yeesh. Oh shit. Now that's interesting. Oh yeah! Strength is not bad. Like, really want Dex, but strength works. This really needs to be what are other options? Oh, I thought I had something else. Yeah, armor is an option as well, I guess. Yeah, alright, so health isn't bad. Health or armor. Endurance? I don't even know that I'm mad about that. That is a problem though. We need to hit Dex, which would be really nice. Maybe I should have left the attunement. I think they just send him out, but I'm honestly not sure. I heard that that was kind of dumb. As far as I know, they just send him out. I'm not sure how. But there's a lot of things I'm not sure how about in regards to PD2. Like, detecting multiple people playing from the IP, same IP address, and like IP banning people and shit like that. Like, that's crazy. I don't know how the hell they do that.
Not happening.
Some smart cookies. Wazy would be the one to ask. Yeah, how exactly do they hand out the beta keys? Contributors to development, donators, and people who hit 99. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get access with a creators, like content creation as well. Not mistaken, right? But yeah, how do they actually distribute them? Is it just like sent via email or? Last season I used someone else's because they weren't using it. Fuck me. That was hectic.
Not happening.
Maybe I shouldn't go up to 200 corruption just yet. Jesus Christ, that hurt. I mean, didn't help that Character just sort of fucking lagged out. But yeah, that's actually a good point. The servers have been really rough today. Maybe I should just fucking chill.
Not happening.
Get an email with the code. You can't share it. It's account bound now. Oh, is it really?
Not happening.
Interesting. To download a separate launcher? Oh, okay. Remember them saying that last season, but I don't know how it worked. That's interesting. Where the fuck is the soul game? Ah, it's not a... Really annoying that. I wonder if it's worth doing this. Yeah, interesting. Fair enough. Maybe.
Not.
Ah. Music is echoing through my microphone. My bad. You hear it in the background when I speak? It should be fine, but if not, let me know. Can fix that. Think.
Not happening.
So I'm not wearing a headset at the moment. It's really nice. I just prefer not wearing one.
Not happening.
Comfier, cozier. Maybe.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Your threat has been spun. My work is incomplete. Not happening.
The odds are definitely not in our favor. No? And no. The 254. So I should probably do this boss. We'll do that after.
Not happening.
What the?
Not happening.
Armor. What the fuck? Oh. Yes! Armor! Let's go! Huge. Fuck yeah. Should be, yeah, I was gonna say, should be pretty close to 40% with that. This slam on this armor is insane. Like, it just, that compounds things so much. And it means I don't necessarily need to run percent armor on this blessing. Probably better off with this, because endurance threshold is way harder to get. Got more options for armor. I was really against that shuriken change at first, man, but all the other adjustments and things like that, like the nerf to the bladed armor tech, it definitely made sense for the changes they made to Blade Dancer. I can understand why they did it. I was a bit butthurt over it, as it's pretty integral part of the survivability for my build. But it's actually really good the way it's worked out, and having the smoke bomb is really freaking nice, especially when you start to push into empowered monos for the first time. Just that extra ward generation you get from the Silver Shroud stacks, it's like you can kind of walk in there with, you know, under 600 HP and still be semi-safe. You just gotta take things slower, which normally, like, you gotta play insanely well, but you just fucking die. Like, 600, you really need, like, as close to 800 HP, typically, as you can get. But the ward generation from the smoke bomb and the Silver Shroud stacks basically means that if you play it right, you're essentially, you've got that 800 HP. Which is really nice. I can definitely understand why people used smoke bomb, but me, it just didn't seem worth last season or the season before. Didn't need it. Just play around the mechanics. Fine. Does make life a whole lot easier having it. Especially for damage over time. You notice I was much less concerned about my poison resistance on this playthrough, because I've got two options now for cleansing ailments, smoke bomb and shift. Makes things nice and safe. I didn't even cap my poison res until I was in empowered monos. Yeah, these unstable rifts, if you first walk into monoliths and you get those, man, the nightmares you gotta watch. These freaking things. They can off-screen you as well. And if two of those hit you at once and you first walk into monoliths, you just die. Brutal.
Not happening.
I see blow and hit. I didn't notice that they had that mod on there. I wouldn't have run this. The mod sucks. What? Yeah, I was gonna say, there should be chests in here. I was hoping for Weaver chest, but that's okay, I guess.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Need more of those. Fuck! These idols are really important. Can't get them. Really annoying. Like, not even one. Brutal. Probably worth hanging on to. So frustrating. Oh my god. Doesn't pop up at all. Fuck off! Jesus Christ. $34 is a bit rough. Needs to be 35 or better. Really, I want tier 7, but health on it as well. Or not. Alrighty. Do this harbinger. And I got the blossom. Hey! Finally, dude. Fucking oath, man. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I mean, at this point, like, I'm freaking celebrating as well, man. I feel like we're in this together. I'm glad I didn't have to. Fuck me. 300 rift piece. That's ridiculous, man. Is it, like, insanely GG, this amulet? Because if it took that much to farm, man, fuck, it'd want to be good. Man, that is pain. Grats on that, by the way, man. Grats on that. Man, I bet that was a welcome relief. I'm kind of jealous of the dopamine hit that that would have given. Would have been good. All right. Why am I not moving? Fuck. I had to get hit by this guy and my character's just standing there. think this was a dumb idea. Right. Nice if I could see some tooltips. Fuck! It is an upgrade. But 9 armor. Not gonna make a huge difference. And dodge rating? Didn't get a max endurance blessing. Holy shit. Yeah, that's probably the last one of those we do today. Man, there's just... It's really unresponsive. Feels bad, man. 2 gazes to work with, though, on this echo. Nemesis echo chain might come in handy. Good point. What have I got in this? Smash for uniques. I had a belt with hybrid health. What have I got in the way of crafting mats? Show me the... What was all that? 1 rune of havoc, 7 runes of redemption. I think it's worth. Make cooldown recovery and physical damage. Ugh. That's close. Like, how about that health roll though? Off. Annoying. Enemy did not equip 1 LP. Aw, man. That's fucking tilting. It's really annoying, dude. Still an upgrade, though. Yeah. It's a means to an end, right? Kind of feel you on that. Not the worst. I prefer like mana regen though. Ugh. These are really hard to drop because they made all primordials able to drop from base. Ah, okay, that would make sense. Yeah, the pool's just way bigger. My gear's alright, to be honest. I'm feeling really strong. I honestly, I'd probably up the corruption again, but yeah, servers don't feel very good. Guess I'll up these first, and if I still got forging potential left, I can try and reroll this to hybrid health. Maybe. You need some luck though. Bummer. Fucking love this rapper, man. He's sick. Archetypal urge. Fucking rhymes are insane. Ah, fuck. Really laggy, man. Yeah, it's been really choppy too. Like, sometimes it feels great, and then it just all of a sudden feels like hell, which is even worse, right? It's not the worst, but yeah, I'd definitely rather have mana regen and physical. Sounds like a lot of stuff you listen to. Interesting. This is Deca, man. Snakes and birds. I actually only recently discovered this dude through stream as well. This guy's sick. Like, this guy's one of my favorite rappers of all time. Like, holy shit. Independent producer, man. His lyrics are fucking amazing. His beats are fat. Like, I don't understand why I've held on to that. Don't understand why I didn't craft on it, though. What do I need? Probably rings. Hey, Mitchell. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not sure what the song is. That's a good point. It's the album Snakes and Birds. I just play the whole album because it's really fucking good. Ah, you're right. Yeah, it is False Light. Fuck, man. Hell yeah.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my
Well, I guess you like Decker as well. Decker's sick, man. This guy, oh, he really is. He's one of my favorite rappers of all time, and I only discovered him recently. He's really, really good. Yeah, I like what he's about. An independent producer. I think he's from New York originally, right? But I believe he lives in freaking expensive. You want to be good. There's just too many shitty uniques that could drop. I believe he lives in Denver now. Ever heard him? Oh, okay. Yeah, man, I'm curious to see what you think of this album, man. This album, like the whole album, it's just amazing, man. It's such a vibe too, bro. Like, that's what I like about his music, is it's like sometimes it goes hard, like hard out in the deep shit. It's like it's deep, but like it's also just chill, man. Very unique. Hi, Reign of Dragons. I'm the same, man. Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah, the fucking mumble rap, dude. It's like, imagine, it's like everyone forgot what flow and rhythm and a good beat is, right? Just ridiculous. You got everyone that either sounds the same with that or it's just like mumble rap shit. Terrible. I typically gravitate towards older stuff for that reason as well. But yeah, this guy is like a modern rapper and he's good. I'll never forget what hip hop and rap is all about. It's a bit like that, isn't it, man? Yeah. I love this like gangster image that everyone portrays as well. It's kind of fucking hilarious, like in a really ironic sort of a way. It's just dumb. Like, oh yeah, man, I got face tattoos, so I'm a badass. It's like, yeah, all right, that's not how it works. But isn't the idea to like better yourself and escape that? Like, yeah. I don't know. Apparently, it sells records. So. Yeah, for real, Conkers. Yeah, man. 100%, dude. Yeah, all these fuckers getting around like, yeah, thug life. Hey, man, don't get me wrong, I love Tupac, but come on. When you listen to songs like this that actually have a deep message and stuff like that, but they're still chill, but they're like uplifting as well and actually trying to spread some positivity, kind of, or educate, or something like that. And it's like, ah, yeah. Yeah. Mr. Rap from the 90s? Yeah. For real. Oh. What is the old France hip hop? Tribe Called Quest? Wait. Tribe Called Quest on. Are they? Huh? Fucking love a Tribe Called Quest, man. They're sick. Listen to that, man. Like, that flow is sick. Gone, I guess. Don't know a Tribe Called Quest. Alright. Allow me to educate you. Play one song. All the Tribe Called Quest fans in chat are just like, ah, yeah, I know what this is gonna be. I like rap that's like thought invoking or something like that, or like, you know, sometimes like, hey, provocative works, right? Like, hey man, I think most of us probably grew up with Eminem, and I definitely froth that shit. Holy shit. Nowadays, a lot of the times when I listen to Eminem, I'm like, how the fuck was this guy ever allowed to release this sort of music? Like, that would never happen today. Holy fuck. And that's I often think about that with like South Park and Eminem in particular. If that shit was not established back in the day, it never would have happened. Like, can you imagine that someone coming out with that shit nowadays? Fuck, man. Bro, faces would melt. People would have literal meltdowns. Alright, that's decent, but could be better. It's dope. Reminds me a bit of Isa Gold from Underachievers. Interesting. I am not familiar with him. I need to check this out. Alright. I want a Tribe Called Quest song for you, Mitch. Ah, sorry, Super. Guilty Pleasure is... Oh, dude, I love that song. I love that song. Because I'm a criminal. It's so good. It's definitely a bit of that. This is like, holy moly. That's a great song. It is a wild song. For real, Super, for real. I think if you can recognize it for what it is, you know what I mean? It's just obscene for the sake of being obscene, but I think it's really smart the way it's done, you know, as well. It's not just like dropping obscenities and racial slurs and whatever else, right? Like, it's actually quite smart the way he sort of extracts value from his wordplay, I guess. It's yeah, as a lyricist and a rapper, like, holy shit. Guy's a beast. Do I go follow the Outcast? I don't know what to do here. Maybe I go look Gone. I don't need the light res for the moment. So, I mean, it's light red, stun chance, and mana from this fucking monolith anyway. Like, it doesn't really matter. Probably try and avoid boss fights for the most part, I guess. Go back in here, go endurance threshold. Like that you made some YouTube shorts? Really good for getting subs on YouTube? Yeah, I've been doing it for like 6 months or something, man. Yeah. It's definitely helped. I think I've more than doubled my subscriber count, which is not saying much because I think I've only got like 193, something like that. Yeah, since I started sort of growing my YouTube channel, I really started to push it. Like, I've been trying for probably 12 months, but I really started to try and push it a bit in the last 6 months or so. But it's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of work. It really is. To stream for like 8, 10, 12, 14 hours a day and then go after stream and just edit clips and footage and post it on... It's bro, I've never worked so hard in my life. I really haven't. Like, it's fucking crazy. Like, man. I used to work in an abattoir, man, and I'm telling you right now, that's fucking easy compared to what I'm doing right now. I mean, the quality of the work, different story, but like, holy fuck. It's not even close. It's not even close. Endurance is shit, but I want that 40. Hey, HSK, dude. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'll throw that song on. Welcome to a Tribe Called Quest, super. Can you kick it? Wait, what? Where's the intro? What the fuck? Yeah. I'll play 2 versions of the song for you. I'll play this one, and then I'll play an Aussie remix of this as well. The Aussie remix is actually, like, almost as good as this, if not better. And I love this song. Like, I say that very, very carefully. Yeah, I'll show you another remix of this tune that I also really, really enjoy. And typically I don't enjoy remixes either. Yeah, I knew you would. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Very, very recognized song. I ended on 99. Yeah, man, I did my grind. Yeah, it was good, man. It was good. But fucking hell, it was work. It was work. And, I mean, I should be rank 1 in the world on this, but unfortunately I died to a bug. Check it out. If you wanted to have a look. Yeah, I hope things are well, man. Hope things are well. Yeah. And like my short editing is like, it's very like quick, you know. Shorts are like, you can definitely be lazy about it, and it doesn't like, yeah. Shorts are almost like harder than longer format content. Getting that loop and stuff right and things like that is quite difficult. And honestly not something that I've even attempted. Just because, yeah, I don't have the time, unfortunately. I've sort of got to prioritize a little bit. And too much time hanging out with you guys. So, it is what it is. But, yeah. Doing good. Hope your LE season is going well. I mean, be going better, right? Alright, some mono. Hey, nice, dude, nice. What are you playing, bro? What are you playing? Like what class? Mastery and stuff. Thanks though, man. Thanks. I appreciate it, dude. Hell yeah, man. Are you jamming this season or not? I was such... Yeah, I was about to say, it really was. It was a fucking shit death as well. And look at the soul for it too, man. Like, the soul for it almost pisses me off more than the rip. Like, wasn't very happy. But I figured out a way to play around it. Doesn't feel good, though. Wait. AMD 9950X3D2. Is that got dual 3D V cache? Because I expect it would. That's my guess on that CPU. It's a 9950X3D, but with dual CCD, dual V cache on both CCDs. The fuck? That was two days ago. Why didn't I get a notification for that? Anyway, whatever. 195. Ah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's a good point. Segue. You should check out my YouTube if you haven't already, guys. Definitely appreciate the support. It's definitely a work in progress. It's growing, but we're getting there. We're getting there. A little bit surely. Fuck, go away. What's this though, man? So this is the one-shot mechanic that kills me. You know, you play the game, so you're familiar with it, but this is the soul. That's how you survive Emperor of Corpses now. How fucked is that, man? Like, how fucked is that? So the damage has been inverted, HSK. It's reversed. So it's supposed to do max damage at the outside, minimum... max damage in the middle, minimum damage on the outside, right? And fit the hitbox. But it's not. It's reversed. It's doing minimum damage in the middle, maximum damage on the outside, and it's not exclusive to the hitbox, which is why I died, because despite the fact I was outside the hitbox, I still got fucking one-shot by it. So crazy. But yeah, specifically, you don't want to stand in the middle of Emperor of Corpses. So, wait a second. I think this is going to get patched later today as well. 3 a.m. I would expect this gets patched. If it doesn't, this is how you do it, though. Where is it? Okay. See the glowing thing? That's what you want to aim for. That was kind of a shitty angle, though. Look at this, hands off keyboard. Like, so fucked. Don't give me a better angle so you can actually see it. That. You see that? See how all the, like, the center and it's sucking in all the necrotic energy? That's where you want to stand. You want to stand smack bang in the middle of that. Check the patch notes every day just to make sure they don't patch it. Especially if you're on hardcore. Yeah, that's, at the moment, that's how you do Emperor of Corpses. Well, there's another way. You can also pull him. You fight him from up here, and then you can run bottom left. But yeah, that's where you want to stand. Run on that stupid vortex thing. So fucked, man. So fucked. Yeah. What do you do? What do you do? I'm just gonna go pee, but I'll be back in a second. I really kind of want to listen to this song myself as well. I really like this song, so bear with me. Alright. Wrote this song. Fucking song is so sick. Oh. Playing Warpath and Void Knight, man, can't go wrong with a Sentinel, right? I always wanted to try Erasing Strike on the build. I think this is cool so far. I just wish you could interact with the Wormans more in hardcore. Yeah, I feel you on that. I feel you on that. How to properly farm Omen Idols? I have no idea, to be honest. I've found that farming Omens in normal monoliths, like going back to farm them, is the only way that I can do them without dying. I did do a tier 3 in normal monoliths earlier. It was still spooky. But yeah, kind of rough. You know, when his head and takes 0 damage. Interesting, interesting. Sounds like a happy accident, HSK. The X3D2 is the one with 296 megabyte cache. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I suspected that that was the way AMD were gonna go. I was like, what's the next logical step? And I was like, I guess they go for dual V-cache CCDs. Pretty cool though. That's kind of badass. That CPU would probably be a fucking monster. A good mobility skill, you can go right. Yeah, yeah. I remember you saying that yesterday. Yeah, I was testing it earlier as well, Conkers. Yeah, and I was like trying to pull him like top and top left, running down, and it definitely works. Super Archeos, what a name, dude! What a name. How you doing? Did a Raising Strike last league? Nice, nice. Yeah, man, it just looks cool, bro. Just monster fucking one-shot DPS out the fucking wazoo. Like, I don't know, typically I play like spammy builds, and yeah, just something like that I think would be really cool for something different. 22 days till the release of that monster? What monster? Oh, okay, okay. Fair, fair. I'm curious to see what the fuck Intel are going to do. I expect that Intel are going to go the same direction as AMD as far as like 3D cache and that sort of shit, right? It just seems like a logical option, and Intel haven't really innovated in quad core, let's be real. So I think that they're probably going to take a little bit of a page out of AMD's book. I mean, they already have, right? They've gone to chiplet-based designs as well, which is, I don't like it, but it is what it is. I think NVIDIA are the only people that still make monolithic dies. Everyone else is on chiplet designs, which is kind of annoying. I don't know. I don't know a lot about like chiplet versus monolithic, but I know fucking I can compare my 10700KF to my 5950X, and I'm telling you right now that that CPU is way more responsive, especially when you're moving really fast and doing a bunch of stuff. Like when you start to accumulate a bunch of tasks, this CPU starts to slow down and stutter and fucks out. It's like, is this the latency because of the chiplet design or what? That thing doesn't. It just chews through everything. And this thing's supposed to be three times more powerful, you know? It's like, yeah, but the user experience, you know, it doesn't tell the full story. It really doesn't. Kind of my gripe with tech reviewers. What do you think of this remix, though? It's pretty sick, eh? Yeah, the good nature. It's annoying. These mods are both shit, but I need to up the corruption anyway. You gotta know the ground that you're walking on. Yeah, I really like it. Like he does, you know, he does the walk on the wild side, the soft gentle thing, and then he does can I kick it, and then he does his own verse as well. It's like, you know, I mean they're all unique, but like, you know, he pays homage to all three, you know, both, and does his own verse as well with his own sort of take on it. It's like, yeah, this is one of my favorite covers.
Not happening.
Really cool. Aussie rapper called Horror Show. Freaking awesome. Anyway, go back to Decker. Yeah, hope you enjoyed it.
Not happening.
I love this George Carlin sample.
Easy. Too easy.
Comedian, eh? The irony. Love George Carlin, man. He's brilliant. Just reminded me of George Carlin's character in Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. If it'll get me a couple of 100 miles across the country, I'll take a shot in the mouth. Fuck. Holy shit. Gay, straight, it's all the same now. No more lines. It's a new millennium. George Carlin, man. Who says that? Fucking hilarious. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. May he rest in peace. Holy moly. Finally! It's a shame it's shit rolls. Ugh. Kinda hurts. Like, I can't use it. The void res roll isn't high enough. It's a shame. I mind this, but it's the wrong type. That hit, I was gonna say, if that hits physical though, we could eventually reroll. Needs to be health and dodge rating, probably. Endurance also works. I don't think this is ever gonna work. Oh, well, that would have been nice before. True, true. That's a good point, actually. Maybe you're right. Be a good excuse to slam it. That's a good idea. Yeah, yeah, for real. No, that's a good idea. It's either that or I try and reroll the LP on it. I think that's a better idea. I like it. 2 out of 3. Do I just rune a removal? Odds are in my favor, but I never saw this coming. Fuck! Oh my god. Bro. Oh, Jesus. For fuck's sake. This is close. It's got double exalted mods as well. I really want to use too many of them. Pretty niche trying to hit 2. Could be re-rolled. Endurance isn't the worst. I got no forging potential left anyway. That's okay. At least I didn't waste a bunch of runes on it first. That's not the worst. I could re-roll the attunement to Dex, and it's got like an open suffix slot. Poison res is arse, but I mean, that works. This is genuinely our best candidate. I would have to run an Airwarden's Watch, which is spooky, but I am feeling quite strong. Famous last words. Said a few times today. Do this, surely the odds are in my favor. Yep, yep. Bro, the corruptions have been fucking rough, man. Check out this bow. I was pretty upset about that one. Max Implicits, it was a big upgrade at the time, but it is what it is. Actually, that's a good point. Fuck it. I'm glad I got it out of the way now. Fuck! Fuck! That's fantastic. Minion damage. Huge slam. At first, I wasn't even corrupting items, man, because I was just like, these corruptions seem shit. I didn't realize that, like, there's actually some really unique mods that you can get that are insane. One in particular that I really want on a bow. That. Oh, no. That. That mod there. 35 bow damage. Is insane. That actually reminds me. Take that? One, two, like, where am I going to put those 2 points if I don't put them? I just take that point out. Mind the arrow storm, but not great. I don't really need this. So, it's good as a option though, you know. I don't mind it. Yeah, I've kind of been taking the same route as well, Conkers. It's just like I don't need to, right? Elden's Watch, so I need a timeline with a tomb at 100 corruption. I don't really want to do this on high corruption. What did I get in here? Let's have a bit of a look. 1, 2 LPs for you. Ah, fair. It's easy to fall down the rabbit hole, right? I was saying that yesterday, man. That like this game is really good at sucking you in. You just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna work on this, and then what's my next upgrade? And it's like there's this sort of perpetual progression moment until you get to like sort of 3 LP, and then you start to hit this wall. But yeah, there's this real like flow of progression in this game. It feels really good, man. Similar to like Diablo 2 in a lot of ways, right? Like it's always like, all right, I'm doing this now I'm working on this. Like the next logical step is very like, I don't know, it's just there, right? And I guess I go in here and build some stability. Fuck it, it's still at 100. Just need to get to a tomb ASAP. Doesn't really matter where I go. Go for the 40, I guess. Well, I bricked an item and I got a shitty slam. So, you know, odds are. Those tooltips disappearing is freaking annoying. So I'll do this Rift Beast, I guess. 800 corruption. Gonna get clapped. I bet he's just sitting there like, teetering out. You only complain your build is done too early and the rest is longer around for marginal upgrades. Yeah. I think that there is an argument for that. I think at that point it's like either play a different class or... it's a common thing I see with modern gaming and gamers as well. It's like, oh, the end-game content, there's not enough there. And it's like, how many hours have you put in? It's like, oh man, I put in 300 hours and I've got nothing left to do. It's like, well... yeah, go play something else then. You're done. You beat the game. Like, congrats. That's good. That having been said, I also think there's an argument the other way as well, you know? For example, like pinnacle bosses. But hey, you can't have it all at once either, right?
Not happening.
Finish your campaign, unlock circle. Hey, nice. Fuck yeah, Dibs. Congrats, man. What'd you think of it? You enjoying it so far, or...? Yeah, you want to head to Monoliths, so you want to travel to the end of time? Over here? And then start with the Fall of the Outcasts. Pray for an EXP blessing. Marlo, what up? Appreciate the lurk, man. We going well? Ah, sorry. Just read the rest of your comment there, Dibs. My bad, man, my bad. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Glad you're enjoying it. That's freaking sick, dude. Sorry, I was a bit distracted there with those champions. It was a bit spooky. You wish for more milestone? Yeah, for real. Yeah.
Not happening.
That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, more of a, like, sort of rewarding grind fat Rabby or something. I guess, I don't know. Sense of achievement is something, but yeah. Not a bad idea, to be honest. Love it so far. Been a while since you picked up Ellie. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's changed a lot, especially if you haven't played it. Like, Season 2... Ooh. What is that belt? It's orange, which means it's got tier 7 and something good. Hybrid health! Huge! Huge! We need that. We need that. Man. That's badass. Like, worst comes to worst, we just slam the tier 7 hybrid health and the Viper Tail and call it a day. That thing is badass. Ideally, we do it on a 2 LP belt, or 3. Yeah, no, that's big. That's very big. Thanks, Solid Self-Pound. Just enjoying your time. Need to learn the timelines a bit and how it all works. Typically, you want to aim for the right side timelines. The left side timelines are more for drops. The right side timelines will actually increase your character power. Also, be careful with Reign of Dragons. The Emperor of Corpses is bugged. But if you haven't already, I would definitely encourage you to check out my YouTube. And I did post up a video for it yesterday. We were just showing it just before. You can still do it. But bear in mind, that's probably going to change. We are getting a patch. So I've got a strat that you can currently use, but I would say after the patch, which will be in like 8 hours, 7 hours, 40 minutes. No, 8 hours, 40 minutes. Definitely read the patch notes, because I would expect them to fix that. And when they fix it, my strat will get you killed. So it is temporary. There are ways to do it. My strat, it's not my strat, but
Not happening.
you know what I'm saying. Fuck, I might as well call it my strat. Because I'm gonna died to it. Bullshit. Joe, yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah, I mean, I can relate. Yeah, yeah. I don't know where I was overall, but I was #1 for Marksman, which is my goal for the season. Actually, even probably top 3 rogue at the time as well, and I was pushing for I wanted #1 Marksman, which I'm not going to get now as well. Yeah, if I played well, I was trying to go for #1 rogue overall as well, and I was playing well. So, kind of hurts, but is what it is, unfortunately. I guess we reroll this one first. Yeah, that's a bit of a shit mod. I need to roll a mod on here, just so I can use it to slam. As worst comes to worst, I'll just slam a 1 LP belt with it, and it'll be good. Fuck, not bad. You're really lucky in the forging potential there. Cooldown recovery? That's okay. What have I got for belts? Because I got that one with 2 LP. Or I could just throw the hybrid health in there. Be nice if we hit the physical damage as well, though. Then we just YOLO. That's good. X. Is the health still decent though? If that one ends up shit, I can always try and slam a 1 LP. That physical damage is still an upgrade. That is so insane. That is so fucking crazy. Oh. Oh. That's good. Purple ring. Rip the forging potential. Probably should have upped that first. It's kind of silly. Give me skills. Yeah, I'm just using Heartseeker as my main skill. Smoke bomb for the Silver Shroud stacks. Shadow generation. Decoy, just because there's no point having puncture on there. But I am specialized in decoy, despite the fact that it's not on my skill bar. Decoy is just a good to have on there. This is an option. Then Dark Quiver and Shift for mobility. Yeah. Rip. These runes of ascendance are shit. There's like fucking 8 rings you can get from them, and they're all crap unless you're like early game. I don't know if it's just the odds, but yeah, they don't feel good. They do not feel good. Feels like much beyond about level 30, they're useless. Cheap this build? Yes, yes, it is. That's the whole reason I designed it. 'Cause it's pretty easy to get the gear. Like, it's all fairly attainable. This is the hardest thing to get, to be honest. Yeah, this is for racing, this build. Specifically for racing, so... The idea is you don't want to be messing around with gear. I guess I'll just hang on to that for slamming. And with that. A lot of heartbreaks this season. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, that was fucking rough, man. Yeah. I was pretty shattered about that. I woke up the next day, like, after I'd ripped, and I was like, I'll just kick back, relax. I wasn't even going to stream, to be honest. I wasn't really feeling it. And then jumped into a Fear stream, and I was just hanging out there, watching him grind for a bit. And then wished him good luck, and this and that and the other. And then, like, went and made a coffee, came back, and he was running a map, and then died in the same map. And it was like, fuck, no. We were kind of like racing, just for, like, fun. But, you know. Yeah, I was like, when I died, I was like, that's okay. Fuck, at least Afia's gonna get it, you know what I mean? Like, hell yeah, man. Fucking good on him. You know, he's pushing hard. Definitely deserved it. And then, yeah, we both ended up dying. Fuck. But it is what it is. That ring could work as well. Like, endurance isn't bad. We can roll health in here. I need to reroll that. I think I want to reroll that before I up the endurance, because it needs to be physical damage. Damn. That hurts. Oh, right, I need to reroll that. Yeah, I need a Woven Echo, don't I? Forgot what I was doing for a minute then. Cemetery, I do not want to up the corruption yet. They probably just leave this monolith at 100, to be fair.
Infinite possibilities.
There, though. Feeling the hip hop. Interesting. I've kind of adjusted a couple of loot rules in my loot filter today as well. I'm hoping. Probably needs tweaking further though. I do think that at a certain point it's like, yeah, there's probably no limit to how much I tweak it really. Holy shit. The body's around. Physical damage? No. I mean, I don't have a lot of runes of redemption there, so whatever I go for here, gonna be good. Garbage.
You will fracture like glass.
Wrong type. Oh, dude, that would be so annoying. I noticed they did mention it in the patch notes. The sort of small patch notes that they released, like the pre-patch notes, I guess. That they were like, yeah, this is not a troll. We are doing this. Yeah. We're gonna be testing that Emperor of Corpses again before I do it, though. That's for sure. I want to be certain. Been a lot of times I've seen things from HC that they've claimed to have fixed that just hadn't quite been completely fixed. I think I have one chance on hardcore, right? I mean, they've been pretty good with patches as well, and we haven't seen one for a few days, so I dare say that it's probably going to be fairly significant. Alright, fine, whatever, go away. It wouldn't be the first time I got an heirloom from one of those. Maybe I want to get a ring. Need to start getting a wriggle on there. I don't want to be as close to 98 as I can today, and we've got a long way to go. I'm kind of fucking around a bit though. I mean, I'm not, I'm just going for gear upgrades. I'd like to increase the corruption to 200, but not today. Wait for the patch as well. I'm not going to hit 100 today anyway, so there's no point. And the extra experience would be nice, but it is what it is. Have to play faster. The heck was that? Oh, okay. It might be good. Do need eternal gloves. No, this is not a bosser. This is for grinding, man. No, this is for racing 1 to 100. This build. Heartseeker is shit against Uber Aggro. Better off with Falconer or like Paladin or something. Void Knight. Void Knight, quite expensive though. Erasing Strike, sorry. Erasing Strike's quite expensive. This build, like I was rank 1 marksman last season. Like I know this build's good. I was best in the world on this build, so it is definitely tested. It works. Number 2 for rogue. Number 1 for marksman. It's actually better this season with the reworks. Notice playing a build that you can comfortably do omens on high corruption makes your XP grind much faster. Interesting. Yeah, with the way the mechanic works, yeah, it doesn't surprise me, I guess. Interesting. I do think that omens need changing, that's for sure. Hey, feel? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. How you going, man? How was your rest?
Not happening.
You weren't gone very long. I can know, man. No rest for the wicked, eh? White orbs that give... Oh, okay. I think I even noticed those.
Not happening.
Yeah, the spawn density, especially in the greater Romans, are gnarly.
Not happening.
You're not. Right. Guess I have to do this. What is this? Stability chain. Fuck off. Stability chain. Alright, they're both good. It'll be helpful to have. I'm not going to worry about using them now, but tomorrow. Don't like these echoes, they're spooky, but we'll be okay. Maybe I do that. That one scares me. It's a chilling whirlwinds and shit. Like they are fucking scary. Don't mind those either, but with the servers behaving the way they are, we're just gonna chill. Yeah, I did not realize that either, Rafia. Yeah. I'm with you on that one, man. What? Where did it go then? It'd be in the stash. Alright, cool. We're hanging on to these because you can use the poison and fire ones to reroll the physical ones as well. Treated as the same item. At least for that. Hybrid health. Finally got a belt with tier 7 hybrid health as well. Thing's fat. I try and slam this Viper Tail with it. Hopefully I get the physical damage and the hybrid health. And I got this ring that I want to reroll, hence the reason I'm doing that. Aelden's Watch. Still haven't got any good class idols. Fuck's sake. I don't understand. Never had so much trouble finding them before. Oh yeah. Not vitality. Dexterity works. That was a mistake. It's definitely a mistake. Yeah, I would have been better off removing it and then rolling it back on. It would have worked out, but... Armor works. Strength can be rerolled to Dex. Actually, I'll just roll Dex on there. Fuck it. Cool. How you doing, man? How you doing? Hey, bro, what's going on? Good to see you too. Yeah, man, yeah. Okay. Been busting my ass, man. Been flat out, bro. Yeah, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. What's going on? How you going? I ripped at rank 1 in the world, man. I ripped at rank 1 in the world to a bug. And it's reversed. So, yeah. The mechanic is stupid. The damage is reversed. So it's supposed to do. It's a big one-shot explosion. I guess I can just pull up the clip. Here you go. This is what happened. Rank 1 marksman. 3. Gone. So the idea is... And I do look tired. Holy fuck. Yeah, I was wrecked. Holy shit. I look fucked. Yeah, man. That's rough. Yeah, that's what happened. The idea is when you're standing outside this circle, you don't take damage. And maximum damage in the center, minimum damage on the outside. And if you're standing outside the circle, then you shouldn't get hit. But it's reversed, and it's not fitting the hitbox properly. So the solve for this now is you stand right in the middle of it, and you don't take any damage. Fucking ridiculous. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Really needs to be hybrid health. The chances of hitting it are slim. Yeah, it's a short day at this stage too. Health is decent, but really wants to be hybrid health. Like, let me just chill with those. Thanks for stopping in though, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And ghoul. I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. But hey, could be better too, right? Should be on top of the world, man. Instead, we're at the bottom. But hey, what do you do? Omens could be buffed so long as they nerf the waves before. Oh, the omens themselves. I agree. Yeah, they're really squishy. Really, really squishy, man. Yeah, for sure. For sure, dude. Weird that, right? Yeah, I agree. Is there an ideal path for the Weaver stuff? I haven't quite worked one out yet. It depends what I'm going for. Depends what point I'm at in the game. I haven't really worked it out entirely. I think there's probably a little bit of personal preference in there, but yeah. I like going this side first, though. Arenas are really bad for this build as well, so I like to remove them. But I use these when I'm farming my Primordial Unique. Until I get Rift Beast chains, and I also use this. This is a little tidbit. If you're farming a Primordial Unique, Ancient Bones scale with gold drop increases. So you want to take Zerek's Aid, you want 2 points in this, and you also want the Gold Blessing from the Fall of the Outcasts. Trust me, throw them on. If you're farming for your Primordial Relic, throw those on. Like, you will not regret it, because your Ancient Bones scale with gold drop, right? It's a bug, but don't say anything, alright? It's a good bug. I like this bug, man. It's fucking good. Please don't get patched. Please don't get patched. Ugh. Yeah, the heads up on that one. But the inside strats, alright? The inside strats. We like those bugs, okay? The fucking one-shots we don't like. God damn it. What do you do? Yeah, no worries, Dims. No worries, yeah. That was a missed input on that. I've never had that happen before. That was terrifying. The fucking latency, man. Today is so rough. I'm surprised I actually haven't seen more ribs. Yeah. With the inside strats. Alright. We do the ring first or the belt? Doesn't really matter. Hybrid health, and please give me that physical damage. I can guarantee the hybrid health. Physical damage is obviously random. Come on. Damn. That's okay. It's not even that much more health. Is that gonna allow me to swap an idol out or anything? Because I might just stick with the one I had. Kinda hurts. Oh, I guess I could swap that out. Basically got the same HP I had before. Ugh. 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 You know what I can do? Slam! I need to save one of these though for this. Otherwise I'd slam that as well. Increase mana. And mana spent gained as ward. Maybe. God damn it, I need another rune of corruption now. Fuck! Can't farm these omens in normal monoliths. That's so annoying. I want to go back to regular fucking monoliths just to farm runes of corruption. Ugh! It's so rough. Fuck! Man. It's definite weakness of this build. I mean, it's not just this build though. I've seen a lot of people struggling with omens, but yeah, do not do omens and empowered monoliths on this thing. Like, you will die.
Not happening.
Actually, maybe you won't. Maybe it's a skill issue, but either way. Escape is impossible. I think I played this game too much. Never. Never! Alright. Die. Fantastic. Oh, wait. Shit. Whoops. I've got to do this again. I haven't re-rolled the attunement. Shit. Getting a bit ahead of myself there. Okay, that was a waste of time. Alright. Alright. That's decent. That needs to go up. What are the values on this? Not great. I think I'm actually better off re-rolling. One off perfect, and then fucking same physical damage. Really nice to get that dodge rating and that physical damage on one of these. We're gonna stick with that. It's pretty freaking good. Physical penetration? Mana is not the worst. Spell damage, not great. Okay. We can use it. Yeah, whoops. Completely forgot I have to do that Awarden's Watch still. Okay, let's go throw this one in here. That's not bad either. I might just hang on to that for now. Wait, what? What the fuck is going on with my mana globe? That was interesting. Whoa, we're generating ward. Look at it. That's fantastic. Holy moly, that changes everything. That does. It's hey. Moving on. Anyway. False Temple. I want to go down here. Yes. Ghost. We didn't like Ghost. That shit hurts.
Not happening.
And more Ghost. Want that memory amber?
Not happening.
What the hell? This is really like, there's definitely some interesting things going on. 1 minute my character responds, next minute she just stands there. Fucking rough. Anyway.
Not happening.
What? Bro, I can do my taxes in the delay there. Holy moly. This is so sketchy. I'm really nervous about this Aordan's watch. What have I got here? That's not bad. That's close as well. Don't really want to do any more of these Aordan's watch than I have to. One seems good, right? Any of these that we can potentially reroll into something useful. Something worthwhile. So if you're unfamiliar, the Woven Echo, the Aordan's watch, I don't have any in my Weaver inventory. But, they allow you to reroll stats. You can reroll strength, dexterity, intelligence, and attunement. You cannot reroll vitality though. So. Oh, interesting. Ideally, I want that mod sealed. And not tier 7. I only need tier 1, which is why I wanted it sealed. Because you get +2 black arrows with the increased bow damage, but it's not the increased bow damage I'm going for, it's just the black arrows. That's a good option as sealed prefix mod. Get rid of that one. Okay, what have I got here? Whoa. That is a good ring. Like, that's good. Health? That's not the worst. Maybe I should have upped the dex first. That might have been silly. Might still come in handy. Kind of fucked that up a bit, I think. Take the shards, I suppose. That's close. Needs to hit some stat that's not vitality. Endurance isn't the worst either. Bit of a shame. I don't know how I feel about this. Ooh. Close. Yeah, that's quite close. We can reroll that into dex. It's got physical damage, it's got dodge rating on it. The poison res is not ideal, but gonna hit health. Or not. Really nice to get that there, to be honest. And then that there. Of course. Oh. It's not the worst. Health. Back to fucking poison res, my god. Just left it alone. An idiot. Dodge rating endurance. Endurance. One shot. One opportunity. Let it slip. Okay. Really needs to be percent health. Interesting. That would have been nice, but my confidence in these runes of removal is not high. Also needs to be, yeah, dragon hide coat, but easy come, Easy go. If I sealed that armor. Alright. I'm kind of shitting myself a little bit about this. Fucking these echoes are so spooky. I'm pretty geared up for this as well, and like, I'm still kind of scared. There's also immortalized as well, which are freaking rough. Ember mages, like the spawns in these are brutal. I know the temporal rift exists. Fuck off. Off my screen. Distracting me. You definitely want to stay in this area with the immortalized though as well. They are also bugged. As far as I know, they're still bugged. Sometimes they detonate instantly, and it only takes one, right? I would recommend staying in this echo as much as you can. But you do have to switch for the champions. Whoa. To progress. Nice. Thankfully, we have absolutely overwhelming damage. For the moment. Ugh, that does not feel good. Shift, please, and thank you. Fuck me. This is sketch. I'm actually gonna switch. I don't really want to hang out here, but yeah, I'm gonna try and stay on top of these immortalized. Nice. Alright, it's like after this next champion that it starts to get spooky. I'm doing alright here though. So far so good. That guy can die. Whoa. That's where we like decoy. Whoa. Into the shroud. Let's grab all that stuff for now. Fuck it. Get the hell out of here. Whoa. Thank God I've got good damage. Ashvan. Storm champion. That's scary. Die. Thank God for that. That's pretty chill. The exterminator. Is that it? We done? I think I'm done. I heard a noise. I got excited. Ah, fuck. Alright, cool. We're done. Right. Dex. You do need legend, forging potential in your items to be able to do this, though. Keep that in mind. Interesting. That's not. Maybe. Or. Re-roller. Hmm. Can I just... Oh, I can. Cool. Happens if I... Yeah, alright. That's fine. A lot of these probably aren't even viable anymore, but... high fortune potential. A long shot. Yes. Might as well while we're here. Not about those either. A lot of these are probably when I was progressing. And anything else in here worth considering? I don't know if I should have done that. Yeah, I should have. That's fine. As well while we're here. I'm not coming back into one of these if I can avoid it. Much rather not. Although ideally I don't ever have to revisit this stash tab again, but hey. I think that's everything. Maybe. Nice. Get our Weaver Tree point as well. What was I thinking for this? I had an idea. It's a scary thought, but... The glyphs and runes. I have no idea what I'm going to do with all that. We'll worry about that after. I get an upgrade on our boots, I guess. Alright, let's go do this again.
Not happening.
Escape it. It's a really shitty smoke bomb. What is that? Oh.
Not happening.
Alright, I need to roll a mod on there. Kind of wild to me that you can have both of them open. Cool. Wow. I think I reroll the values on that. Come on. Nice. Lost a bit of health. Endurance is the same. Gained 1 dex, but the physical damage is the one we guarantee. And hey, I could have cropped it anyway. Hey, we got physical damage and health. Shame. The res rolls suck. I could still get away with it though. Interesting. Increased damage over time and damage over time leached as health. That's interesting. It would technically still work though. Makes me want to slam the other one. And I want to slam that as well because I've got that. Like they're very close. So let's go... where were my Omen chains? I don't remember. I have a funny feeling they were in here. I had a couple of Omen chains, if I'm not mistaken. No, I rolled one on the web. Yep. Maybe it's worth doing that, increasing the corruption. No, I'm starting to run out of Echo Web, I think. Alright, can these omen chains just go on forever or what? I wonder though. You just have a web that's like, you know, webby. Alright, it's a normal echo. What am I doing in here? It's fucking blast. Sleepy ass echo. Die. Good. Fantastic. Oh.
Not happening.
Those fucking guys.
Not happening.
Nice. I really enjoy these echo chains, man. Really good. More unstable rifts. Fair enough. Oh. But just do the final omen chains monos? No, not yet. Yeah, I agree. I'm doing normal monoliths for that reason. The mean bow. Yeah, I attempted a empowered omen the other day. It was like, fuck, I nearly died, man. It was, yeah, I just ran away screaming. I was like, fuck this, get me out of here. And waited for it to expire. You can still get the time fragments or whatever they are, but you only get one or something. Oh. They're starved on Havocs, so I would suggest... Ah, that was a Glyph of Despair over there. Whoops. These two nodes. Glyphs and runes definitely helps. And I also like to juice my champions up as well. A lot of times I find them from champions. But I've noticed like they're dropping way more this season than last. Way more. Like it feels like I'm getting more than double.
Not happening.
Depends where you're farming as well. Definitely the higher the corruption, more common they seem to be. Yeah, honestly, this is one of the few seasons I haven't felt completely starved on Runes of Havoc and Runes of Redemption. Just I look at my stash and I'm like, have I got new? And there just always seems to be some there. So nice. But hey, maybe I'm just lucky as well. And speaking of chaps, fair enough. It definitely can be, yeah. If you learn the champion types properly, though, they're much like the monolith bosses, and there's definitely a strategy that you can employ, depending on which champion you're fighting. Oh shit, I shouldn't have walked out of there, I should have gone and done the Omen. Having tons from beasts. Ah, fair, yeah. Yeah, it's easy to chew through them, right? Especially when you're desperate for upgrades. And when you don't hit it, it's like, fuck, now I've got none of them and I don't have an upgrade. And it's really punishing when you don't get anything. It hurts. Happened to me a lot. Rune. Nice. Flat damage.
Not happening.
This is weird as well. I had one of these the other day that was bugged out and he was just remaining invulnerable. Couldn't kill him. Killed everything around him as well. You usually kill the minions. I'm gonna check this corner as well. Ah, he's there. I think that's the last one. But I do want to double check. Really don't want to have to come back to normal one of those. And Romans, man. Ugh. I don't know, maybe it's just the sort of thing that this build is never really... I mean, it is. It is the sort of mechanic, but I think this build is never going to be exceptional at. But, yeah. They're not even doable in empowered monos.
His pain ripples through time. Light of ruin. Oblivion follows you. Oblivion will find you. Baked fungus.
It's fine while you've got overwhelming DPS, right? You can stay on top of them, but if you don't... Fuck, even when you do. Fuck that. Bro, that is death. Alright. Nice. Trying to figure out what the advantage is to doing higher tier omens as well.
Might have to drop something.
Oh, what the fuck is this, bro? You ever played Tetris?
Might have to drop something.
I can't do anything with that, so it's not better. Yeah. You may have higher chance to drop good idols. Maybe that's what it is. Might be right. Dex. Not a bad quiver. Needs to be a skull near quiver. Rip the glyphs of envy. Been going through a few of those this season as well. I'm glass core. Interesting. So it won't let me put another one on. Oh wait, what? The fuck? Okay. Guess I take the glass fragments in. But I had way more than that. I swear I remember seeing like hundreds of those things. Anyway. That one's good. That one, yeah. But can you enchant these as well? Assume not, because they're already corrupted. Okay. Do it. Strength. Yeah. That's decent. That's decent. Not ideal, but it's good. And Viper Tail Belt. And a gain on potion use and ward gain on potion use. Fair enough. And take the damage. I can just go in here. And with that. It's a shame. It's a lot of life. But a lot of armor as well. An interesting one though. Right, what have I got in here? Physical damage. It'd just be for slamming anyway. I want percent dodge rating somewhere here. Probably, yeah, okay. Health. Another one. The odds on this. Needs to be endurance, so... I wonder if I just leave it. Let's say it's either endurance or dodge rating, but it's got dodge rating on there. Red avoidance might allow me to, you know, worst comes to worst, take some points out of there, which I don't particularly like the idea of because it's got health on there, but like, I don't know, maybe I could here instead or something. How does this compare to my ring? Wait, what's the difference between tier 5 crit strike avoidance and dodge rating and just flat dodge rating? Fuck all. I mean, it's more dodge rating anyway. Oh, made the right call. Except I should have used a... I need an opal ring. Holy shit, the rolls on this fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Silver ring's not the worst, I guess. Don't do this to me. Ah. Right. Maybe. That one needs a glyph of envy. I'm actually just going to leave that in here. It might be handy. Okay, either seal this or it's just done. Yeah, I'm actually, yeah. You notice it's the glyphs that I'm having trouble with. Despair and envy. The luck required and sword out of luck. There is no way they're better than those. I mean, yeah. They're the ones. Ah, I see. Not in a million years. No point even crafting any of these. They're gonna glyphs of envy anyway. Have to reroll them. And all these. Need to be Vanguard boots. I think what we do with these is just roll health and hybrid health. Ugh. Throw them in here for a rainy day. I should have re-rolled that Vite before I left that Aeorden's Watch. Yeah, could have re-rolled it to Dex. Rid of removal. Nice. I need to get rid of that as well. I fucked up there. This is a long shot. And so far, so good. Wow. Wish I had some of that luck before. Wanted. These would need a Rune of Havoc. No, actually, I don't think these can ever work. My mods are very fixed. Belts are pretty straightforward. Physical damage, hybrid health, cooldown recovery speed, and then mana regen is another good option as a prefix mod because there's not a lot of other good mods. You can have like plus to potions or cleanse ailments on potion use. You don't really need it. And mana regen definitely helps. I'm currently getting mana regen on my ring, but if you take it off, that is too low. That is good. Yeah. Once you start to get much below like sort of 10, 9.5, that sort of region, doesn't feel very good anymore. Well, that's more dodge rating anyway, isn't it? Yeah, I only slightly more though. Which is a big damage increase though. Yeah, as big as I thought it would be. It was tier 6 dex, not tier 6 fizz damage. Good ring though. Wrong type. Right. And too much time and there's... What is my next upgrade? Armor, endurance threshold. Actually think I'm better off going Age of Winter because I've got a really shitty percent armor blessing in here. And if I swap this armor out, see that sealed affix? I'm gonna need that percent armor blessing. The threshold is... The endurance threshold's better at the moment because I've got that slab. If I didn't have that, I would be better off. I would need the percent armor blessing from this. Let's go up here. Hey, Sherry. Good to see you. Good to see you. Any build you're rocking? Yeah, man. It's my build. Tried and tested, man. I was rank 1 marksman last season in this build, so on hardcore solo self-found. So yeah, definitely works. Definitely works. The ice is better endgame. It's better damage, but that's the problem with it. It's very gear dependent. And as a grinder, when I'm racing 1 to 100, I don't want to be fucking around with gear, which is why I came up with this thing. Very reliable, but cold or fire does more damage if you're looking to min-max your build. Unclear any 100-ish omens. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not a problem with your build. That's a problem with the omens. It's not exclusive to you. None of us can. They're overtuned. Yeah, that's... I just had to go back to normal to farm them. It's really rough. This build in particular is bad too. Fast is the clear speed with Heartseeker? I have no idea. Haven't timed it out, to be honest. I guess it depends on the map, depends on the mods, depends on the spawns. It's too many variations. Depends how min-maxed your build is, depends on your corruption. There's too many variables. I don't think even if I did time it out, it would give you an accurate representation of the build overall. Vendor for time glass fragments? Wait, you can buy them? Oh, right, you can spend them on shit. Yeah, I have no idea. I know you can spend them on the Omen chains, Echo chains. Yeah, as far as buying, like, idol altars and idols, I have no idea. Yeah, we'll do a few runs, Zenzo, and it'll give you a bit of an idea anyway. And obviously I should be going up in corruption, but the servers have been pretty rough today, so I'm just playing it slow. Yeah, I should be at 200, but it's just, yeah, servers feel like shit. I'm just waiting for the update, to be honest. Hopefully they feel a little better tomorrow. Center of the mullets? Oh, thanks, man. Yes. Appreciate it. Omens. And legendary, man. I need to give you the helm, man. You know more than me. I like it. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate the support. Well, it's good to have a community. Community of like-minded, wholehearted, good fucking salt of the earth peeps, right? Or something. Ah. Oh, definitely appreciate it. Do my best, but sometimes my best is not much. Put it all around. Don't do that. Oh, I can get out of here. Oh, the hell is this? Yes, I need to do that.
Infinite possibilities.
There you go. That one there. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, I did not know that. Give me that.
Not happening.
Nah, you're good, man. You're good. Hey, you're closer than I am anyway. Definitely forgiven for that one. Yeah, that's it. That's it. 100%. It was a team effort, right? It was a team effort. You did better than me anyway. Yeah, honestly, I wish I could up the corruption for you guys, but yeah, with the way these... Just every now and then, like, it feels really good, and then all of a sudden my character just stands there and just doesn't respond, and it's like, this is terrible. It's the Void Res roll. I need the Void Res. Damn it. Good luck with the grind, too. Sophia? Sorry about that, man. I left you hanging there. He's been blasting a Blade Dancer. We're having a bit of a fun race. Oh, fun race for number one. We're racing for number one rogue. I died to the Emperor of Corpses bug. And unfortunately, I fear it the next day. He's like 2 bars from level 100. So rough. Fucking sucked. Almost more upset about his rip than my own. I was like, I would have one of us to get it right, you know what I mean? It's like, if it's not me, at least be my mate. And, you know, fucking both of us rip, man. Like, shit, dude. That having been said, I guess Tai got it. Tai Yo-Yo. We were racing last season, so... I don't know. Don't know him well enough, otherwise I'd say he's my mate. Oh, interesting. That's where you get the boss woven echo. Okay. I hadn't bothered looking into it because, one, this build is absolutely terrible for bossing, and yeah, being hardcore and ladder racing, it just wasn't really the top of the agenda. Let's get the hell out of here. What am I doing? Stop fucking around. Need the cemetery. Random class unique.
Not after.
Interesting. Cool. I'm more interested in the idol altars and the omen idols. Particularly tricky to get, mostly because I can't farm echo chains in empowered monoliths. They're fucked. They're so overtuned. I really need to up this corruption, man. We're fucking destroying. This feels fine until it doesn't, and then it's like, yeah, great. I nearly died earlier because the character was just standing there, sitting there mashing shift, and nothing happening. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea either, man. You probably know more than me. So typically, like, between seasons and things like that, I try and, like, hyper-focus on the things that are relevant to me. You know, and, like, new seasonal mechanics definitely help. But there's a lot of things that are just like, alright, is this important to the race? No, okay, ignore it, move on. Because there's the patches in this game, you know, we had to wait a while for it, but it was so vast. It's like, it's just information overload, and at a certain point, I can't take it all in. So it's like, I kind of have to focus on the important bits. A lot of it I just ignore. It's definitely not in my best interest as a content creator, but a streamer, but I don't know, gamer first. Gamer first. Otherwise I'd play softball. Chests. That's why you stopped playing Heartseeker when it first came out. It stops doing damage. It does fall off kind of late, right? Yeah, like I do think with the corruptions, there's one in particular, it scales better, and especially with the idol altars, you can scale your armor better as well. But yeah, it does sort of top out. That's what I mean by, like, this build specifically is for grinding 1 to 100. That's all it's for. It's like, there are better builds out there for damage. If your objective is DPS, this is not the build for you. You know, if your objective is bossing, not the build for you. This is specifically catered for grinding 1 to 100. That's the whole reason I built this thing. Specifically because I tried to play Fire Heartseeker in Season 2. I never got a Dragon Songbow. And the season before, I was trying to play Nova Mage, and I never got the Mad Alchemist's Ladle. It was bugged at the time, but I didn't know that. I got sick of trying to play builds that were gear dependent and not getting the gear I needed, so I tried to come up with something that was as flexible on gear as I possibly could, and this is pretty good, in that, you know, the most difficult item to get for this build is the primordial unique, which obviously you can target farm, you know, and the peak of the mountain you could target farm. Viper tail is quite common. Heirloom can be a bit of a pain at times, but it's not horrible to get. And pearls of the swine as well. You know, none of these uniques are particularly hard to find. And it's another thing is, like, because they're not particularly hard to find, you know, it's realistic for you to get upgrades while you're grinding as well. You don't have to go back and farm more gear to keep pushing your corruption up. You can generally just play through. It's a real advantage. Yeah, using your imprints and your woven echoes and things like that, and a bit of luck, you know. Sometimes you hit a bit of a wall, it just depends. Sometimes that's just how it goes, right? But yeah, it's so far it is like the most reliable I've found as far as like not getting just completely strangled by, oh, I don't have this item, so my build just doesn't work. It just feels so bad, right? Baby on the way, man, bills to pay. Well, we drink Tanqueray so we could reminisce and wish she wasn't living so devilish. I mean, I guess I'll just go here. That's going to come off here, right? And that way I don't have to... Like, pork. It doesn't really matter where I put it. I'm only going to get 3, right? That's going to work well. Okay, so it came off that one, but that's okay. Westwood Follies there and there, so yeah, we got these two. Either that or we got these two. Yeah, get access to both. That's good. It's really good. Is there anywhere else I can put one? Guess I can put one here. Maybe 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah! Hey, Schwabbits! Damn! How you doing? Haven't seen you in ages. What's happening? Damn, I need more false temples, don't I? That's a good point. Where is my drink? I gotcha. That's sort of the beauty of the game, I guess, in a way, those ends are, right? Like, it does, if that does happen, like, at least you can explore all the other builds that there are on offer. And there's a lot, too. I saw Flaylich last season. I haven't given it a go. I'm pretty, like, I sort of pick one build and stick to it. Sort of a thing until I get sick of it, and then I swap. No. With the changes to the game, Marksman's, like, it's kind of constantly evolving, but not particularly. But, like, there are some incremental sort of changes here and there to the build that it definitely feels good. But, thanks, Schwabbits. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope the chilling and the gaming is going well. I'm doing alright. I am doing alright. Thank you for asking. What are you jamming? What are we rocking at the moment? So many games out, right? So spoiled for choice. What? I really need these with bow damage and percent health. Oh, yeah, right, you can't. Yep, cool. That's fine. I just wanted to know if you could or not. I've not hit a single one with percent health and damage. It's never happened before. Whoa, excuse me. Rip miss double tier 7. Whoa! Damn. Ooh, yeah, that hurts a little bit. Shit. Right, time to purge some of these. Eventually the woven idols just creep the older idols out of the metal. But that was bigger than him. Yeah. And I try and slam that with tier 7 physical damage and then slam it. I do have that ring from before, right? I feel like I'm kind of fucking around a bit too much, so. You know what I mean? Really need to just start pushing all those false temples and shit for experience. Second best affix at least. At least you got the backup. Yeah. That's not too bad, right? It's better than, like, I don't know, some of my slams earlier. They weren't the greatest. Imprints, whatever they are. What? Tell me the... Okay, the Lost Wood Folly. Yeah, so I guess I just do these 3. Kind of want to stage them all so I can just run, like, a bunch of false temples in a row. Germany music? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. We've been changing it up a lot recently. There's been not a lot of rock and metal, to be honest. But, yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying the tunes. Variety is the spice of life, right? Like, I'm always a rocker and a metalhead first, but you know, why limit yourself to labels, you know? There's so much great music out there, and enjoy it all. I always get frame dips in this map. Really annoying. Check it out. It's pretty rough. 5950X with 3080, and I can't even Can't even get 100 FPS. Not like I'm running on high settings either. The campaign's even worse. When I play through this area in the campaign, it's like, yeah, go down to 40 FPS. I don't know why the campaign's worse either. It's like, it's the same. You know what I mean? It's really weird that. Oh, GTA Online. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. A bit of sandbox, just follow your nose, fuck around, have a bit of fun. That's what gaming's for, right? Hell yeah. Also do enjoy a lot of music writing? Yeah, yeah. I mean, we've all got our favorites, right? But yeah, I don't think there's any reason to limit yourself to one genre or something like that. Seems silly. Oh man, fuck off. How do I get past this thing? Why are these guys so tanky? The hell was that? This feels weird. What's going on here? Can I just get away from here? This doesn't feel good. What the fuck is with those monsters? That was strange. You notice the difference? Like, what the heck was that all about? Was that as obvious as on stream as it felt? Because that felt horrible. Why were those monsters? Are those omens like buffing monsters? Because those guys felt very different. Is that how that mechanic's supposed to work? Or just like for the omens or something? Man, no idea what's going on there. That was interesting. Increased health is not great, but get us out of the way. Sooner the better. That was weird. Anyway, moving on. Let's go. Anyway. Yeah, forget it. Ooh, here's 7. That's main. That could be an upgrade. Made with a lock. My bow is pretty freaking good. Another thing we could do is lamb. There is a bow mod that I'm looking for that is insane. Animations are good as well. I've got prophecies for these. Haven't seen them in a while either. Man, that's bright. One hybrid health shard. Whoa! Ah! Oh. I fucked that up. That shit hurts. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate the follow, dude. Yeah, I guess my notifications kind of give it away, right? Like, yeah, this guy's a rocker and a metalhead while he's sitting here listening to rap. I actually liked rap first, if I'm being honest. You know, it's like, I don't know, like, I feel like a lot of times your musical taste comes from your parents, right? A lot of your inspiration and influence, I mean, most of it, right? It's either that or it's your parents and your friends, let's be real. And then, you know, as a kid, I was like, what do my parents listen to? Fuck this garbage. Fuck that. And I was always into Eminem in my younger days as well. I was like, whoa, this guy swears? Oh my god, this is so obscene. this is crazy. And then you get a bit older and you start to listen to the lyrics in rock and metal and you're like, ah, yeah, okay. This was also obscene. It was just done really smart. Not that Eminem wasn't, but, you know, it was a little more obscene as far as, you know, obvious, I guess, is the right word. A little more obvious. Holy shit. This is scary as fuck. These rhyme giants, man. Not making this any easier. And this guy scaring the shit out of me. That jump is so fucked. See how I dodged and then he changed trajectory there? Ooh. You really gotta watch it with those fuckers. And you can't really tell what way they're facing either. Like, that. Man, props on the monster design of those, because they're a son of a bitch. Do you think the run? I don't know. I haven't been bold enough to try and limit test yet, but I'll probably do that if I ever make it to level 100. I'll limit test some of these mechanics, because I know the rhyme giants have been reworked, and they did used to hit really freaking hard. Specifically the avalanche. Man, that shit was nasty. But they don't do it anymore. They have a different skill. I'm not sure. I have a funny feeling that it's probably still similar damage. That, but just works slightly differently. Oh, what the heck? I see. I had one of these jump at me the other day, and I did that. And then the blast went my direction. It was so crazy. Like, it changed direction midair. Much like before, except even with the evade, yeah. Really gotta wait for the leap to line you up. That's the problem with it. You gotta, like, slow play it and dodge late. Otherwise, yeah, he retargets you. Hey, Venom. How you doing, man? How you doing? Heavy metalhead? Hey, I like it, man. I like it. Hell yeah. What's your favorite metal band? Mine is Pantera. As far as modern like metal bands that you know still around and still playing, Gojira. Gojira are fucking crazy. That band is so good. It can be hard to pick sometimes, though, right? Whoa, Storm Champ. Fuck that. Ah, Shrouded Storm Champion. Yeah, alright. We need to be really, really fucking careful here. Well played. Thankfully, I did most of that damage before I realized that that guy was really trying to kill me. The dancing lights, man, they scare the shit out of me. They hurt. Any of those sort of weird mechanics that float around like that, like the whirlwinds from the Rift Beasts, oh my god, they're so rippy. I watched someone die to that the other day, and I died the exact same way. They got hit by like a whirlwind, then they evaded straight into another whirlwind and died. Man, they're fucked. Those evolutions on those Rift Beasts are just horrendous. I have to restart this client as well. It's not performing very well. What would follow? Just restart. You good? Nice, man. Nice. Glad to hear. Yeah. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Seem to have a habit with that recently, Venom. Ripping characters to bugs. Haven't all been rank 1 though. Occasionally. Sometimes. But yeah, I lost 2 tunes in PD2. Season 12 as well to bugs. Which is frustrating. But it is what it is. Hey, if you don't like it, don't play hardcore, right? It's on me. Oh, glad to hear you're doing alright, man. What have you been up to recently, bro? What have you been up to? Favorite band of all time is Sleep Token. Fair. It's alright. Architects, Landmarks, Northland. Interesting. I like it. Yeah. To see you keep going? Yeah. You're stubborn for my own good, right, Venom? Just don't know when to quit, man. Oh yeah, dude. Mama didn't raise no quitter. Better or worse. So listen to death metal, so yeah, fair. Lorna Shore's my sister's favorite band. I am very partial to Necrophagist and Death. Old school though. Well, not so much Necrophagist. They were like my era. Not that old, right? Age of Winter. Oh, how much stability have I got? Need to keep an eye on that. I don't want to do this boss again today, but like if we do this and like we'll be fine, I think. Yeah, cool. We've got enough stability, enough room. I don't want to cap out my stability. So if I do the boss again, you know, I can keep filling the bar because eventually I'm going to use the gazes to up the corruption. All right, let's do these Lostwood Follies. Oh, appreciate it, Venom. Hell yeah, man. Love you too. Hell yeah. Old school and Linkin Park or Evanescence. Fair enough. It hurts me that you call that old school. But that's okay. That's okay. I liked Linkin Park's first album. Evanescence has an amazing voice. I don't listen to a lot of her music. Again, my sister really enjoys Evanescence. Yeah, she's really talented. Hybrid Theory was amazing. Some of the tracks on Meteor was pretty fucking good as well, let's be real. But yeah, I got a bit of a soft spot for Hybrid Theory. That album was fucking sick. Really enjoy it. It was just very, like, it was a very new sound for the time as well, right? It was very, like, no one was doing that sort of stuff. I guess, I don't know, maybe not no one, but, like, I don't know. Thinking, like, you know, Rage Against the Machine sort of had that, like, rock rap sort of thing going on. Yeah, there was inspiration around, I guess, but, yeah. I think they sort of took it next level. Like, Chester Bennington, man, holy. Go from those screams to those cleans, holy moly. Shit's impressive.
Not happening.
It's all to you, you grew up listening to them. I mean, I did too. Maybe I'm just like hoping. I'm like, oh, I'm not old. It's not old school. It's not. But I think old school, I think like, you know, Led Zeppelin, Black Sabbath, Deep Purple, like my parents' era. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, you're kind of right. You're not even kind of right. You just, it is old school nowadays, right? No, this sucks. Getting old. It's old school. Damn. I'm a bit of an old soul, I guess. Get over here. Come on, I want to split them. Need you to turn around. There we go. Whoa. Yeah, yeah. This is not gonna be carried away. Too many enemies there. Let's just whittle some of these guys down quickly. I just want to see which. Oh, whoa, fuck yeah, right. Let's just relax for a little bit. Don't want to fight these. Well, I can fight these both at the same time, but I'm gonna be careful. Woo. Nice. The other one's on the decoy. We'll be able to frag this guy. Frag. Yep, good. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa. What the fuck? Ah! The raids! Is that really weird? You know, from listening to rap to all of a sudden, there's a fucking walk with me in hell notification. Barbecue! I appreciate that raid, man. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in, guys. I'm your host with the most. The voice of resistance. The embodiment of persistence. The one and only. Metal Fingers. Yeah, hope we're doing well, man. Hope we're doing well. How was the stream, man? And shoutouts to Barbecue for the raid, guys. Hey, yeah, man. Looking forward to it, dude. Looking forward to it. It's gonna be good. What are you thinking of playing, man? I'm thinking of just... I grinded 99 on PD2 last season. I was racing on Last Epoch this season, but I ripped to a bug, and like I'm still... I don't know. I'm still kind of racing 1 to 100, but I'm taking it a bit more casually. Just my own sake. Been grinding like a madman recently, so I'm thinking a chill season of PD2 for me this season. And I'm thinking of messing around on a Sork, maybe try Frozen Orb. I've not played Frozen Orb in PD2, and apparently it's good. Either that or like, yeah, like maybe mess around with Chain Lightning or something. What I'm thinking. Oh yeah, yeah. Bittersweet memory. A bittersweet memory. Hey Doc, good to see you. Good to see you. Any guitar these days? What do you mean? Like, do I play a guitar, or do I still own a guitar? Or as far as music, sorry, I don't understand the question a bit. Just playing? Oh, yeah, actually, I am still, yeah. Always less than I'd like to, but, actually have been picking it up a little more the last couple of days, but still, never enough. Hard to find time. Yeah. On occasion. No, you're right. It's all good. All good. No stress, man. No stress. But yeah. Picked it up the other night and had a bit of a jam for, 20 minutes or so before I passed out. But yeah. Sort of about it nowadays, unfortunately. Ah, whoa. Yeah, I really didn't evade that, did I? Blocked it with my face. Thankfully, the dodge saved me. Any covers I'm working on? Nah, definitely not. Just sort of get on, jam some songs that I can still remember, go through some chords, maybe run through some scales and stuff like that, just to try and somewhat keep the skills fresh. But, yeah. I'm definitely not as good a player as I used to be, that's for sure. Unfortunately. But yeah, priorities, right? How about yourself? Do you play, do you? I assume you play. Whoa. Yeah, I've actually been, the never-ending quest for tone, right, is just like it's a story as old as time, let's be real, but yeah. Been messing around with my tone a bit recently. Changing things a bit. Sort of cutting the distortion, but boosting the mids a bit, and, it sounds really good. You can definitely hear it, though, when you're, like, playing well and you're not. Yeah, you can hear a lot more of, like, just the articulation in the notes and things like that, and just sounds good, man. Good. Red armor's not the worst. Slow on hit, ideally, would be bleed. Wonder how much it matters, though. Yeah, it kind of does. This is the important one. Cold damage. Want to reroll this to crit multiplier and seal it, ideally. You probably should have just used it for imprints. It's a shame, because it's good. Like, it's got a really good implicit and that. But yeah, I'd need... Like, this is pretty fucking good as well. It's pretty close. The best in slot. Like, maybe double exalted mods. That's about the only thing that's going to make that better. I guess tier 7, good chance and bow attack speed. Probably should have just used that to imprint. I don't know. YOLO. Fuck it. Yeah, that doesn't feel very good. Ah, that feels even worse. Of course. It always happens, man. Always happens, right? Like, no, I won't use the Runes of Shattering because the last fucking 18 times I used one, it removed the one mod that I wanted, and the 3 that I didn't want are still on the item. Ugh. One time you don't use it. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Got back into it? Oh, nice, nice. Fuck yeah, man. Damn, dude, you'd be improving quick. Putting hours in like that. That's sick. Oh yeah? Always feels rough when you first get back into it after a long break though, right? Like it's fucking painful when you like you almost like you've kind of got the muscle memory, but it just doesn't work, man. And your freaking fingers just feel like you got butter in your joints or something, you know what I mean? It's just rough, dude. Like so rough. It's thankfully, look, it does come back quicker than you'd think as well, right? Yeah. Nice. Flat health and percent health. Oh, wow. Jeez. Nah, that's sick, man. That's awesome. Good for the soul, that stuff. Dodge rating. Yeah, back in the days, man. Back in the days. It was a bit easy back then, right? Had a bit more time up our sleeves. Life. Life gets fucking busy. Alright. False temple, false temple, false temple. Oh, wow. Let's just do this, boss. 58, 58. Like, I'm full clearing these. What's that? 174. Fuck it. I can't be bothered. I'm sitting here trying to be Einstein for. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Just want to make sure I got the headroom. Nice, man, nice. What sort of guitar have you got?
Not happening.
Ah.
Not happening.
Holy. That guy's trying to kill me. Jesus Christ. Settle down there, bro.
Not happening.
That... That's Rakim, right? Sounds like him.
Not happening.
How are people able to kill the champion Omen? That is a good question. I'm going to assume it's got something to do with some sort of broken build. Like, I'd be leaning towards like paladins, void knights, and primalists. Oh, EXP, huge. What do we want? Yeah, they're And so overtuned, man. They are so overtuned. And the omens are undertuned, like the omens themselves. It's really weird. Yeah, the minions that they spawn are just fucked. Like if I need runes of corruption or omen idol altars, I have to go back to normal. Even like, you know, 150 corruption, I could be doing 200, probably even 250. And I still can't do omens in empowered monos, even with 100 corruption. They're fucked. So rough. Maybe. Take that as well. Out and tried. Whoa, avalanche? Don't want that. He was trying to summon avalanche, cast avalanche. I don't know, fuck that.
Not happening.
How I missed that try, I'm gonna come up here anyway, I guess. Whoa.
Not happening.
Nice. Speed. Holy crap. We are zooming. That's what I mean, but like it's kind of rough to like have a like map clear time, right? Because obviously temples were pretty quick. Yeah, I don't know.
Too easy.
I don't think it'd give a very accurate representation of the build. That having been said, like, yeah, it feels quick compared to what I was doing. Feel compared to, I don't know, Nova Mage or some shit. I don't know. Some auto bomber, some shit. I haven't really seen many auto bomber builds in this game though, to be honest. I was talking about it earlier though, doing it with Acid Blast, which I thought it was really cool. Yeah, I haven't really seen that. That's quite a popular thing in like Path of Exile. Even PD2. Another thing I was thinking about this season, maybe I make an auto bomber. That'd be nice and chill.
Not happening. Not happening.
Nice. What the hell is this? Oh, yes, I've been. Yep, we take that. I'll take that as well, to be honest. Nice. the heck? That was weird. Alright. Let's go.
Not happening.
Ravenous. Glory. Racks. Oh, EXP. I'm gonna go up here. Okay.
Not happening.
Nice. You know what I mean about these runes of havoc and redemption though? Like far out. Seen at least 2 runes of havoc this map already. There's a rune of redemption. Shit would have been unheard of last season. 96. Let's go. Oh yeah. Damage. Kind of funny you were saying that I was talking about my rip in PD2, like I can never rebuild this character, I'm fucked. Grind is over. I kind of said that the other day about this dude as well, but specifically in regards to my weapon, but yeah, I think this weapon is actually, I would argue, better. Kind of insane, because my other bow was pretty insane. Need to keep an eye on the stability. Go up.
Not happening.
Always easier fighting up than down. There's more screen space because of the angle of the camera. You can see more of the ground. And keep that in mind if ever you're trying to push the limits. Always try and orient yourself so you're fighting up or left or right as opposed to down. Common thing with these top-down AOPGs, but I think the angle in Last Epoch is maybe a little more severe. I think that could bring the camera up a little bit more. That would help a little bit of that as well. Or just allow you to adjust it rather than zoom, but I don't know, that's too much. That was not where my cursor was. Definitely down here, but
Not happening. Not happening.
oh,
Not happening.
whoa. This is a sketchy shift. What the heck? Love how leaps. He leaps over there as I leap over there. Funny. The old switcheroo. Whoa.
Not happening.
wonder if it's applied instantly or not. Or if it's like, no, you did this map without that mod, so you started this map without that mod, so it doesn't apply until later. Wonder.
Not happening.
Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with that, to be honest. That's another thing I'm wondering, like, I swap those points back before I exit, do I get the extra stability bonus? It's a bit busted, right? There's a lot of woven echoes I still haven't done, to be fair. Right, those false temples are done. Another cemetery right there as well, which is good. False.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening. Not happening.
You could pick one thing in Last Epoch. One thing that's your favorite. What would you pick? For me, it's the crafting. Hey dude, how you doing? How you doing? Honestly, could be better. But a lot of percent health and hybrid health rolls. And defensive nodes as well.
Not happening.
So you getting there, man? Things are well. It's probably worth hanging on to as well. But yeah, a lot of health rolls, like that's big. And health there, percent health here. Big health there. Yeah.
Not happening.
Not bad. Don't need it anymore. Oh. Here's 7 cooldown recovery speed. Not ideal. Could work. Hybrid life and percent life. Yep. Hybrid health. You can roll it on boots, gloves, and belts
Not happening.
exclusively. And percent health gains are generally better late game than flat health gains, but you do need both. Generally late game, the percent health will scale better. If you look at my passive tree, I take a lot of these sorts of nodes as well. Health there, crit avoidance, dex and glancing blow there, health and dodge rating and endurance threshold. Crit avoidance there. Dex speed there. There's actually not as many as I thought, but yeah. These are really big defensively. These ones as well. This thing is amazing. You pretty much have to take this if you're playing Marksman in hardcore.
Not happening.
Water throne. Nice. Bam, shift. I think my cooldown on shift is 1.6 and I get 1.5 seconds at 50% move speed. Yeah, so I'm basically... Wow. Wild. I get damage per move speed too. That's crazy. And water shrines are sick. I do enjoy the shrines in this game. Just fun. And except for the reticulating shrines, they're all good.
Not happening.
I don't particularly like the reticulating shrines, though. They just feel so mid compared to all the rest of them. For the most part, I don't really complain too much about shrines unless I see those. Whoa. So close.
Not happening.
I heard. You guys are really fucking me up. I'm also not playing very well because I'm sitting there reading items. No. Can't do experimental belts. Mods on belts are very fixed. Hey, Dobek. Good to see you again, man. Good to see you. Good news. Looks like S and Box is getting released. What is... I'm assuming that's a typo. What is that? God damn it. I remember talking to you about something that you were waiting for, and I was kind of waiting for it as well. Now I can't remember what it was. Damn it. Late. I'm getting tired and forgetful. Oh, Sandbox. Wait, what? Actually, I think I was thinking of Time Splitters Remaster now that I think about it. All right. Interesting. Fucking Gmod, man. Oh, no shit, man. Fucking Valve, dude. Holy shit. Bro, they don't make games often, but when they do, or when they don't... Yeah. I guess that's the way to say it. I was gonna say they don't do things often, but they kind of do. Fucking Gaben. I didn't even think it'd be fair to say the guy's a Chad. He's kind of the Chad, right? Yeah, that's huge. Oh, and these can... Yeah, man. Fucking oath. Like, that's crazy. Like, rip Unity. That's really cool. Because, like, I mean, Unity's alright, don't get me wrong, but I notice huge, like, Unity always seems to have issues with performance compared to some of the other engines out there. It just seems less consistent. Like, the frame dips in Unity games for me are way worse than any other engine. Yeah, man. We were talking about it yesterday, right? Like, Source engine is fucking goated. I know a lot of people hated on, like, CS Source, but I did not. Like, I really liked it. That was like one of the most fun I've ever had in my life. Probably the time period as well, but yeah. That's crazy, man. That's a big move. Like, that's a big win. Big win for indie devs and big win for us as well. Damn, dude. Fucking Gaben strikes again, man. Holy shit. Every time, this guy. Bro. Like I said, he's not a Chad, he's the Chad. Fuck, that's sick, man. Wow. Yeah, man, 100%. That's what it blows me away about that engine, dude. Is it's like Force engine that ran smoothly back then on machines back then, but it still holds up. Like, that's what pisses me off so much about UE5, man, and why I kind of like boycott pretty much any game that uses UE5. 'Cause it's like, yeah, this is a modern engine, and like I've heard this said before. It's like, oh, yeah, forward-facing engine. It's like, yeah, and Source wasn't. It still holds up. Still. It's like, yeah, and it didn't have to have a 5090 to fucking play games in it either. Yeah, man, I got a 5090 and a 9950 X3D. I got 60 FPS. Woohoo! Oh. It's like buying a race car to fucking get the groceries. You know what I mean? It's like, if you buy a Ferrari, you want to take it to the racetrack. You don't want to take it to the fucking supermarket. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of the same thing, isn't it? I want to enjoy that shit. Man, that's huge. Actually, speaking of 9950 X3Ds, I saw something on YouTube that I haven't watched yet. Actually, I'm not watching it. But, yeah, AMD are finally releasing dual X3D Vcache CPUs. Yeah, 9950 X3D 2 is X3D Vcache on both CCDs, which I thought was really interesting. I've kind of been waiting for that, to be honest. Not that I'm buying one or anything like that, but I just, yeah, was curious to see what it was like. Yeah, I thought so too. Like, I don't know. Not a huge fan of AMD, if I'm being totally honest. But I think in the current tech space, it's really hard to consider buying anything else, because AMD are just destroying everything. Hey, I'm on AM4 still, so maybe AM5 is better, but yeah, I don't know. Conversation we have definitely had before with my 10700KF's just better made. It is, might not be as powerful, but it's a better made CPU. Just is. I don't know what it is, but there's some Intel wizardry in there. It's fucking amazing. Yeah, I was also talking about that on stream earlier. Vivek, I was saying, like, I feel like, yeah, I mean, let's be real, Intel haven't really innovated since quad-core. Let's be, you know, like, fucking, what, nearly 20 years ago? No, when did quad-core first come out? You know, it's like, oh yeah, we've got 8-core CPUs now. It's like, yeah, but it's basically just 2 quad-core stacked on top of each other. It's like, it's the same stuff. They really haven't innovated in a long time. And yeah, that's what I was saying, was I fully expect that Intel will take a page out of AMD's book and we'll start getting like X3D Intel CPUs as well, or the basic idea, right? And yeah, I'm really curious to see what happens with it. And it's the same thing I was mentioning, like, you know, they've already gone to chiplet based designs, I assume for cost, but like, It's kind of interesting when you look at the price of CPU components now, right? The fucking CPU is the cheapest part. And yet we've gone to chiplet-based designs for affordability. And it's like, yeah, affordability for who? Like, okay, guys. I just want affordability. The reality of it is, it's profit margin, right? Like, fuck you. Kiss in my pocket and tell me it's raining, but... I don't know. That's the way the tech's going, then you know, what do you do? Roll with it or get rolled over, right? Yeah, NVIDIA, I think, are the only people that make monolithic diodes anymore. First PC... Oh, no shit! Started with dual core? Interesting, interesting. My first PC was a Pentium 3. There was one core back then. There was no other option. Fuck you with your storms, bro. Holy. That was horrible. Thank God for Heartseeker. Double Exalted? Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Nah, it's a ring. Maybe I'll re-roll it. Oh, shoot the... 8300. Okay, okay. Honestly, not super familiar with them. I was out of PC gaming at that point. Like, we had a computer when I say, oh, well, when I say my first computer was a Pentium 3, it was like, it's not mine, but I mean, and it was, to be honest. But yeah. Yeah, I'm really like hanging for Intel to get their shit together, because I'm not gonna lie, like I'm definitely an Intel fan over AMD, but Intel nowadays is shit. Like I'm not gonna argue that they're not, because they are. They're fucking garbage. I don't know. I think Intel just came out with a new CPU as well, though, didn't they? The 270 fucking K plus or whatever the hell it is. I have no idea. The naming has gone weird. I do think that they will get their shit together eventually. I mean, the reality of it is, like, the US government's kind of got far too much invested in Intel as a company and other things. So I don't think they're going anywhere anytime soon. I really don't. I think the US government will kind of make sure of that, even if, like, they fucking give Intel a lot of money. There's a reason. These tooltips disappearing on me is really annoying. This PC my dad gave me to game on was a P2. Yeah, hell yeah. There I got one of the first really interesting. That's fascinating. Hell yeah. Honestly, I didn't have a dedicated GPU in a PC until my current stream PC, the 2080 Super. And before that, it was, yeah, CPUs all the way. And then, yeah, I ended up, like, my computer ended up old and because it was kind of obsolete. And then I didn't have the money to upgrade, obviously, or buy a new one. And, you know, I was like a teenager at that point, interested in, or more interested in other things, I guess. And the PC priority sort of dipped, and I got more into console gaming for a while there, which I enjoyed, but yeah, always been a PC gamer at heart, and I would have been better off. I should have stuck with PC gaming. I can tell you right now, the other things that I was into, I mean, aside from girls, there wasn't really much else that was positive. GPU to LAN party. Hey, yeah, hell yeah. And still fucking play it too. That's the cool thing. like those older machines, man. They were just good. They were just good, man. The fucking technology, even still, like nowadays, man, there's some advantages to those old machines that you just can't get in with a modern PC. Like input latency, for example. It was way better on old machines. As a competitive gamer, that is your biggest enemy. Fucking input latency, man. We are 20 years later, still playing D2 and CS. 100%, bro. 100%, right? It's kind of funny that spend thousands of dollars on these modern machines. And it's like, all right, what are we playing? Same thing I was playing 20 years ago. Fuck. Hey, I love it though. I ain't complaining, right? Kind of left behind shooters for most of your gaming. I'm kind of the same for the most part. I still enjoy them, don't get me wrong, but like, yeah, like, if I do play shooters, it's like single player stuff. Like Doom Eternal. Fucking love Doom Eternal. Oh, this is not great. But yeah, for the most part, like, I don't really get into my shooters much as I used to. Dad had a friend that got us one of the Force G with Force graphics cards. That's crazy. Fucking look in the video now, eh? I mean, they've been top of the stack for a long time. I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. Definitely, definitely. That's the thing with these older games, right? I noticed that with people that are still gaming like crazy. It's like a lot of times playing old games. Yeah. It's always cool to see. Yeah, nah, GTA is not a shooter. I mean, it's got shooting elements in it, you know, it's got driving elements in it too, and RPG elements, and yeah, bit of a sandbox game, right? Good. I think that's why it's lasted as long as it has. That longevity. Especially when you look at like some of the role-playing stuff. Shit like that. Like, it's really cool. Some of the stuff that people do in that. It's like, I don't know, I always theorized about that stuff when I was a kid, you know, you're doing the vigilante missions, you're driving around in a cop car, arresting baddies and stuff like that, and seeing nowadays it's like fucking, that's like a role and shit, you know what I mean? You can go do it. Cool. But like with actual players. Really nice. It's really neat. You get like that like sort of interaction. It adds a different dynamic to it that feels a bit more rewarding. Our shooters ain't getting, yeah, fucking A, man. Yeah, and unfortunately they seem to be getting faster, right, Devek? I don't know if you've noticed that as well, but like I remember playing Black Ops when I was like, you know, younger, and it was like Black Ops 2 specifically, and it was like, man, that felt so fucking fast. But then you look at like even Battlefield nowadays, Battlefield 6, which was like one of the sort of slower shooters back in the day. Holy fuck, man, like forget about it, bro, forget about it. You know, Fortnite or something like that, and you got people like, middle of a gun battle, and just erects a fucking Tower of Babel in front of you and shit like that, and you're like, wait, what the fuck is this? Where'd he go? He's like, yeah, man, he's in that room over there. I'm like, what room? There's a fucking building in front of me now. Where did this come from? Like, oh yeah, man, you can create structures and stuff. I'm definitely narrating the first time I played that game and the last time I played that game. At which point I was like, this is fucking ridiculous. Like, yeah, no, this ain't for me, man. I just want to shoot fuckers, bro. I was tagging that dude up. I was fucking him up. That's the reason he started building fucking skyscrapers on me. What the hell is this? Video paused. What do you mean? Bad. God bless Heartseeker.
Not happening. Not happening.
Cool. Hey. Why the hell have I got that? Fuck. I guess we pause and deal with this mess. What am I gonna do with this? Roll hybrid health and slam it on a Viper tail belt, I guess. Tier 7 hybrid health. Pray that I hit the cooldown recovery speed as well, I guess. Maybe I should just Rune of Havoc it. I don't want that there. It really needs to be there, otherwise it's just not gonna work. I might just put that to the side. Flawless victory. Not bad. I wish that physical and necrotic res and the implicit was reversed, but it's not bad. I guess. Mady's playing CS2 in a pretty high elo. Usually has these 3 kids in his team. Oh wow, that would be an interesting experience. I would not do well in that environment at all. Holy fuck. That's bold. Maybe a little bit beautiful. I would need to Rune of Havoc that as well, I guess. Roll a mod on there, swap the tiers around. We'll not have Battleground mode where no building can be done, just shooting. Okay, okay. Yeah, that would definitely be more up my alley. For sure. I try find myself just wanting to co-op stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, like alternate mode that sort of less of a player base than Schwabbits. Mission days playing WoW and doing dungeons and raids casually? I mean, WoW's still kind of big though, right? Like, the Burning Crusade kind of popping off at the moment. Sun chance. Again, I would need a Rune of Havoc. I don't think they can ever work, which is a shame. They could. Let me just steal that light rose, to be honest. Ideally, I want frailty, but like I can get it. The 3% chance to apply it on hit is pretty rough. Like typically a tier 1 roll is good enough, or tier 2, but that's not ideal. It's a little lower than I would have liked, and it's usually, you know, like 10% plus at least. The way Heartseeker works, it matters a little less, but it's still... Health or armor? I think we just go health. And get all our armor from our idols and stuff like that. Oof. It needs to be tier 6 though, with a max roll. Don't worry about that after though. The rolls on those gloves are insane. It'd be really hard to beat. But yeah, Eternal Gloves are good. We need them. If I do end up doing another Ray Warden's Watch. There's like 6 mods that we could have. 5 of them are useful. 5 of them we can actually work with. That one we can't. Ugh. Fuck. Needs to cool down. Oh, yeah, alright. Move speed. I say there's no point re-rolling that unless I get the rest of it right. And us toxic. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's all right. Squeaking out. I really want to be a pro gamer one day. That's cool. I like it. I respect it. Talking about that the other day with like every kid nowadays wanting to be a YouTuber, right? And I was like, yeah, but hey, bear in mind, right? It's no different from us growing up and wanting to be fucking Tony Hawk. You know what I mean? It's cool to have inspiration like that. Kind of wild that, I mean, maybe that's a bit bold, but you know, kind of wild that I may or may not be influencing, inspiring that. Actually, it's not even a stretch. Just accurate. Like one of my mates' kids watches me and stuff like that. Fuck. Wild. Good. Song goes hard. Hell yeah. This whole playlist is honestly sick. Ooh. Maybe. This is not right. It would need to be maxed. Yeah, that's fine. Get rid of it. Yeah, glad you're enjoying the tunes though, man. Hell yeah. I'm from Cali. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Just wanted to visit California. California! Jealous of your weather. Your battery regen's okay, but not on a ring. Not tier 7. Maybe I just use that for slamming. Rid of redemption, try and get tier 7 physical damage. As an option. That's right. I was going to use a one more chance. Baby, give me one more chance. Come on, Opal Ring. Honestly, I'm still thinking of using it. Do I really want to give out the mana regen though? Genuinely kind of like it. Fucking good damage though as well. Like I'm really... Mana regen is genuinely quality of life though, and I don't have this. Like that's gonna start feeling really rough. What? Where could I take points out? Can't take points out there. Unless I take them out of here. I'm gonna feel good. that would actually be a good candidate to take points out of. Attack speed does have diminishing returns. You do need some, but like once you're over a certain threshold, it's like it's not worth. And generally speaking, that mod is enough with the rest of your buffs and stuff like that. CS2, you at least have the chance to play against the best if your ELO is high enough. I find pretty cool. Oh, that's cool. I think I remember you saying that. Yeah. That's fucking wild, man. Be alright as long as you didn't get an AK, right? Ah, fuck. GG. 1v5. Guy's a freak, man. Kid's a freak. Some great tunes. Oh yeah, Schwabbits. Trying to keep it real, right? That's how we roll. Get your groove on. I love the Misha dance emote. It's very cute. It's really cool. Very about game strong. Also, it helps when you're very talented in the graphic design department. And that's the role I want. It needs to be tier 7. The hair on my microphone. The ring is really good, but like I'd really like to swap it. I'm honestly wondering if maybe with that crit avoidance, maybe I'd take the points out of here instead. I don't know how I feel about giving up the health. Like, a lot of life. But like mana regen and dodge rating. And like maybe I take those points out there and throw the ring on. The damage is going to be about the same, and it's probably going to be less life, right? Yeah, and then what? Sort of like 1/2 dozen of the other. Probably more dodge rating though. Yeah, slightly more. Less mana regen. I just. Fuck. I really need mana regen on a belt, don't I? Actually a little awkward. Shit. Eesh. Yeah, I do try and pride myself on well no, I do. I pride myself on my musical tastes and I do actually spend a lot of time looking and browsing for music and stuff, so glad you guys enjoy it. On chance is okay. Heroes is not. Chance is slow is kind of nothing mod. We're on type as well. It's a tier 6 physical damage that I'm interested in. But oh, it's got tier 7. Nah, forget it. It's never going to be better than that. That thing is mean. I do find myself getting a little frustrated at times like this in this game when you're feel like you're strangled by like how much loot you've got. Fuck me, I've got to sort through so much stuff. But maybe that's my fault. I can guarantee that tuning my loot filter would definitely help that. I really want to do at some point. But like it's I would want it to be very specific. Talked to one of the top Torchlight Infinite players trying last Epoch. Oh, nice. I never tried Torchlight. I need to. Game looked good, man. That's like original D2 devs as well, right? Not liking this game much? Oh, okay, okay. That's a bit of a bum. That everything is unfair and fights aren't intuitive. Oh, yeah, well, that's why. He's doing one of the... Did you mention that he's fighting one of the hardest bosses in the game? Yeah, I made that exact mistake. I did the same thing. Like, who's this Julra person? What the fuck? This fight sucks. This is bullshit, man. I don't even kill this bitch. What the fuck? Yeah, no, unfortunately, that's a skill issue. I went through it. I feel like the game is pretty visually clear other than Omens. I completely agree. Yeah, I think it's really good, especially compared to what it used to be as well. It used to be, man, if he thinks it's bad now. They've tuned the indicators on like a lot of the skills really, really well. It's really good. Like when I think of games that are hard to follow what's going on, I think of Path of Exile. That fucking game, man. Like, and even the first one, like, not having played it myself, I think changes things, but it's always different when you're playing something for yourself. But yeah, man, when I watch people play that PoE 1, it's like, I can't even see what's going on. Can't even see it. This visual clutter in that game is horrible. It's fucking terrible. And it doesn't really look like they've tried to improve it. It really does look like the soul for it in that game is do enough damage and have a build that's strong enough that you don't have to worry about what's on the screen because everything just dies. Seemed very good to me. Hey, nothing against anyone if you enjoy the game, right? Remember that. The visual clutter in that game looks horrendous. But yeah, I could understand how a newer player at this game would struggle as well, to be fair, especially if he's doing Chronomancer Jewelry on tier 4. That was, once upon a time, that was like the build check in this game. Like, you want to see how strong your build is? Go run tier 4 Jewelry. Speaking of music, very quiet, didn't it? Outside is awful, not gonna lie. Oh, really? That is literally just one button. Made for mobile and it's Giga pay to win. Oh. Oh. And oh. I did not realize that. That's a bit of a shame. Did you ever end up playing that Moonbeast game? What did they end up calling it? I don't remember. I played the like pre-alpha. I got invited to it. Oh no, I applied for it. It was pretty cool. It's definitely a highlight of my streaming content creation career. Got an email from one of the original D2 devs. I was like, yes! I'm successful. My life is over. That's it. I'm done. Retiring. No. That's pretty chuffed though. Pretty cool. I was really enjoying that. And I don't know, we'll go with this. I don't think I'm going to be on for too much longer. We'll see how we go. But, I don't know. I want to leave you guys in a good vibe as well, right? So go with this. Told him he should watch a guide for it, but he didn't agree. He should be able to do everything easily. And then you end up with the opposite problem, right? And then you get a bunch of people that are complaining that the game is too easy. Which I actually hear about Last Epoch a lot. You say which one you want, you know? I think Torchlight does well as has a lot of content. There's different end-game activities to do, farm different types of gear. Okay, okay. That sounds cool. Super pay to win and the combat is non-existent. Interesting. Sounds like Lost Ark, except apparently the Lost Ark, the combat's really good. I haven't checked that one out either. I was always curious about that. What? I hate how it does that now. Yeah, man. Yeah, this is the Rude Sandstorm. You know it. Just transmix. Game is super pay to win. Comment existent. It's like Pee Wee 1 in steroids. Just one shot everything, moves super fast, but all the builds play exactly the same for the most part. They all have the same abilities. Oh. That's a bit rough. And people say LE is easy when like 0.2% of the player base have killed Uber Aberoth. You could include me in that conversation too. I've never killed Uber Aberoth. I think that a lot of people are playing the game like for the first time, sort of taking things slow. And if you do play through the full campaign, for example, the game feels really easy. It does. But when you start to push, when you actually start to learn the game and then you start to push, the game gets a lot harder. But yeah, I think if you're playing the game, this is what I think is really good about Last Epoch in the way it's designed, though, is exactly that. As a newer player, if you just follow your nose and you're just like, oh, I don't know where I'm going. All right, we'll just kill some monsters over here. All right, go over here, do this objective. Oh, what's this area? You end up super fucking strong. So I totally understand why people are saying that the game feels easy. Because if you're playing like as a first timer, or you played a couple of times, you start to learn a bit about the game, or you just slow play a little bit through the campaign, it does. It feels really easy. But once you start to learn the game and you really start to push the pace on things, it gets really fucking hard. It really does. The monsters are important. Map mods are important. Mechanics are important. Your build, it all matters. And the harder you push, the better it feels. Like, it's more difficult, but way more rewarding as well. And that's like, I think that's one of the advantages to the way this game's been designed, is that it's forgiving for newer players, but it gives something rewarding to experienced players as well, in that when you do start to push the limits of your capabilities as a player, it does become a sort of a different game. Kind of like RTS in a way, I guess, as well. I feel like RTS games almost transcend into a different genre once you get above a certain skill bracket. Like, when I watch good RTS players play RTS, it's just not the same. Like, it's just not. I mean, it's still an RTS game, and it always will be, right? But fuck me, man. Like, when you watch like pro StarCraft tournaments, and then you watch someone who's like kind of okay, like me, for example, is, you know, you watch someone who's like, yeah, all right, I can like maintain, you know, 100 plus APM, or like maybe I'm 120 on a really good day. But then you watch pro players play, and it just looks like a different fucking game, you know? Everything's just so much more fluid, and like it's I don't know, man. It's almost like the genre of the game kind of, it's still an RTS, but it's like it's almost morphs. It's weird, man. It's really strange. But yeah, I feel like sort of Last Epoch, the way that you can really pick your poison a little bit, is kind of a similar concept. I mean, it's completely different, but you know what I mean. In a similar kind of way, I guess. I just spell it the other way because I know a lot of people on the net has joked over the years with other songs being this one. Oh, wait, I didn't even realize that, Schwabbits. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I definitely read that as Sandstorm Darude. Oh my god. It's Sandstorm Sarud. Fucking hell. Holy. Wow, that's crazy. Because you don't play softcore? If you played softcore, you'd kill him easy? I think I'd have a better shot at it. I don't know about easy, but just not on this build. I appreciate the generosity there. I think the biggest issue with LE is monos or repetitiveness. I agree with you. Completely agree with you on that. And I think that that's just mapping systems in general. And I know a lot of people that don't enjoy mapping systems for that reason. Honestly, I would go along with that. I just enjoy the rest of Last Epoch so much that the monolith echo thing ceases to matter for me, because of how much I enjoy the rest of it. But yeah, I completely understand, and I kind of agree. Like, especially nowadays, like, it feels like mapping's just become the default endgame for fucking ARPGs, and it just feels so stale and uninspired, right? That's why I enjoy Last Epoch so much. It's not the endgame that keeps me excited, it's everything else that goes into creating the endgame experience. And like, it's it's just, yeah, man, I think it's really, really well done, this game. I honestly don't understand why it's not more popular.
Not happening.
You know, I mean, games, it's like music, like movies, like any art form, right? You know, it's very subjective, and that's totally cool. But yeah, it really does. It kind of blows my mind that this game isn't more popular. It's really good. I don't think EHG gets the credit it deserves. I think this is a really well-built game. It's really well designed, and just like the way they built upon the game as well, and you could like I don't know, I could see it when I first played it as well. This is why I gave up on D4 and I had no intention of going back. It was like, you got to build these things from the ground up, and unfortunately Diablo 4 was a house of cards, right? It was built on fucking sand, man. You know, it was like, this game's shit, and it doesn't matter how many times they patch it, it's not gonna get any better, because this bit at the bottom is still shit, and it's just, I don't really see any way of fixing it. Because last Epoch, you could see it, as much as the game was very bare, and like, you know, some might argue it still is to a certain extent, right? But like, especially you go back pre-season 2, the game was very bare bones, but they really they fucking focused on the fundamentals and getting that base right that they could build upon. And now you're seeing it when you get these updates and the content, the new things that have been added to the game, crafting materials, things like that. Like, I cannot imagine how many hours they spent on the crafting system in this game to get it to what it is. And they've got that template right, you know, and it's you can feel it when they expand upon it. It all clicks together really well. It all works in conjunction with one another. All the systems interact and behave really well together, and that's what I think this game is like. People kind of sleep on this game for that reason, is because there's just, man, really well done. It's really, really well done. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I've got rose-colored goggles or something, but like, yeah, I think this is a really, really well-made ARPG. I really do. I think it's complicated enough to keep you interested, but simple enough that a newer player isn't... actually, I don't even know that you say that nowadays. There's so many systems being added to the game, Season 2, 3, and 4, that it probably... Yeah, fuck, even I get a bit overwhelmed at times, so yeah. As a new player, though, you don't have to have a fucking PhD to understand the game, right? You can just sort of trial and error your way through it, and, like, it's not going to take you... 10,000 hours to get good at the game, for example. Like, and I say this specifically in relation to Path of Exile, right? Like, I think Path of Exile is way deeper than Last Epoch, way fucking deeper. But at a certain point, PoE to me, and this is just my opinion, doesn't mean I'm right or wrong, but at a certain point, Path of Exile to me, and I never played the original, I only played the second one. It just felt like it was complicated for the sake of being complicated. It didn't feel like it was adding any extra depth to the game, and that was the bit that I found frustrating. That having been said, like I said, I didn't play PoE 1, it was just PoE 2, and that was very, very early on. So I know the game's improved a lot since then. It's like basically a different game. Thank God, because the experience that I had was horrible. Although on that note, the campaign, holy, and it's very interesting when I speak to a lot of PoE 1 purists. It's the campaign that they talk about, and I can understand. I totally get it. Like, I've got friends that they play PoE, and like they're not super big on the end game. They play hardcore ruthless, and yeah, like typically by the time they get to the end game, it's like they're starting to push it, and like, oh, I died, oh well, that's fine, because I get to replay the best part of the game again. It's like, I can relate to that sentiment after my experience with PoE 2, because I hated maps. It was boring as hell, but wow, that campaign, oh my god. It's still like, it's my favorite campaign of any RPG I've played, and it was only 3 acts when I played it. I've never played the 4th one, but yeah, wow, that campaign is fucking sick. I will never argue with that. It is so well done. It is so cool. But, yeah. The rest of it was kind of, I don't know, I felt like it was a bit lacking. Yeah. I'm sorry, I definitely went off on a rant there and missed some Some messages. My bad. Very passionate about video games, right? Like, I don't know, man. It's like, we're very, very spoiled for choice, and I don't think it's a matter of necessarily one is better than the other. I think it's just personal preference, and personally, I think my preference lies in Last Epoch. As far as modern ARPGs. And when I say that, I mean, like, Diablo 4, PoE 2, LE. Like, when I think about modern ARPGs, they're the three that I think of, and I think that this one is by far the best. With that having been said, PoE 2's campaign. Wow. Wow. That was hella fun. I cannot wait to play the rest of it. And I'm waiting for the rest of it to come out. I don't just want to play it one act at a time. Because otherwise the first 3 acts are going to start to feel stale. And I want that fresh experience because of how much I enjoyed it the first time. So I'm in no hurry, but I'm genuinely excited to get back to that game at some point. Just for the campaign, but yeah. I just don't think I'm a big PoE fan. It's just not really my thing. I should probably stop and jump on some of these messages. Uber Abbey is especially mechanically challenging if you're not playing an OP build. Yeah. Yeah, especially like, yeah, this thing, man, any one of those mechanics, you're pretty much just getting fucking flapped. Let's go to back. Kind of hard to stop a read chat, but I got this going on, right? It's like, it's fucking go time, man. It's go time, damn it. Sorry.
Not happening.
Game will go hard with a delve system as an alternative to monoliths. You go between mapping or delve into something else. I'm not sure I'm completely understanding what you're talking about in regards to the delve system. I'm assuming it's a system that's featured in another game that I definitely haven't seen or played. Sometimes you skim over a message and a brain reads it. Usually do? Yeah, absolutely. Especially like hardcore streaming, chatting. It's you know, you sort of glance, get the bits and pieces that you need, the key tidbits, and keep moving. Especially like, I mean, as much as I'm not killing myself trying to race to 100, but I still like am kind of interested in ranking somewhere on the Marksman leaderboards. It'd be nice if I could still get top 3, but I kind of doubt it. But I don't think it's gonna happen. But hey, you gotta be in it to win it, right? I gotta at least have a little bit of a go. Yeah, I think day 1 after I ripped, it was the biggest letdown because I took it very easy that day, and I could probably be pushing to level 100 today if I didn't take it so easy on day 1. I kind of knew that was gonna happen.
Not happening.
I was in a mood. That was good, rabbits. It was good. Funny how that works, right? Brain just recognize patterns or whatever. Maybe I just saw what I wanted to see. Just the only thing to do. Yeah, that's fair. Well, actually, I don't know if I agree with that. I don't think echoes and monoliths are the only thing to do. Like, some people push... Oh, I guess corruption is echoes and monoliths. What am I talking about? Pinnacle bosses, which, yeah, I mean, there's only 2 of them. So it's kind of lacking. But I guess there's arenas as well. Or like, yeah, just min-maxing and messing around with builds and stuff like that. Which is kind of just echoes and monoliths as well. You definitely got a point. Definitely got a point. Yeah. I'm kind of splitting hairs a bit like that, aren't I? Definitely very limited. That's for sure. Anyway, sorry. I definitely fell the hole behind with chat there. Let me catch up here for a second. Nice! That's good. The all res is a little lower than I would like, but damn. That thing's fat. Played since beta before any Circle of Fortune. Yeah, for real, man, for real, 100%. Like this game in beta was rough. It was rough, eh? Like, and look, I'm not gonna lie, some parts of the game are still there, to be honest. Like, they really are. Some parts of this game have not been changed since the beta. Like, and I make a point of pointing out, like, the big one, that primeval dragon model. Oh my god, can they please update it? Especially with the new dragon models that they added last season. They look so pretty. That primeval dragon's just like a fucking turd though, right? He's so bad. The textures and everything, it just looks so beta. The whole fight is so beta. He's got 2 attacks. One's a big one-shot that you can basically fall asleep to. The other one's like a freaking laser beam that's so well telegraphed that, like, yeah, it's supposed to be like that, right? But it'd be nice if at least they updated the model a little bit or something, but what they did is truly impressive. I agree, man. I agree. Absolutely. Oh, man. Yeah. Ashes of Creation. Isn't that a drama? Curious to see what the resolution is to all that stuff, because I don't know, man. Reading it from an outside view, it looks like that guy is a fucking scumbag. And I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to draw conclusions too soon, but from what I've seen so far, man, it looks like that dude pretty much took the money and started living the high life, and then went, oh yeah, wait, that's right, I was supposed to create a game. Oh, fuck. I'm supposed to have all this money to invest and I've got to pay all these bills, and instead I spent it on a house and private planes and champagne and whatever else, you know, and then it was like, and like scrambled to get something together to try and make it look like he wasn't just fucking blowing money, living the high life, right? But that's what it looks like to me. That's exactly what it seems like happened with that game, which is a shame because I know that there were a lot of people that invested a shit ton of money into it in the hopes that it would eventuate into something. Makes you really angry to see a vocal minority screaming about how shit this game is because of crafting. What do you do though, man? What do you do? It's like we were saying the other day though, right, Conkers? Unfortunately, the reality of it seems to be the minority that have the loudest voice, right? It's it is what it is. I mean, that's okay, right? You know, like, hey, man, crafting, especially that all got resolved recently. Like, I mean, they're not exactly in the best standings in the moment as a company, but like, I mean, I'm just here for the game. You know what I mean? It's like, the game's good, then I can kind of overlook some of that shit. When both are shit, it's like, yeah, alright, this ain't working for me anymore, man. Like, it's look at they like Palantir or something like that, you know what I mean? But hey, people are right to have a right to have an opinion, right? Like, I can understand where you're coming from, but yeah. Don't let it get to you too much, right? Everyone's got an opinion. The rant of truth can go off a little bit from time to time. HG did something special. Of course, it's not perfect, but it deserves respect, even if you're not happy with Craftsman or a huge fan of the game. Yeah, I completely agree. Completely agree. And I really do think that too. Yeah, like, I just don't understand why this game isn't more popular. It's fucking good, man. It's really good. Like, yeah. Like, I mean, my RPG cycle at the moment is PD2 and Last Epoch. It's like, PoE 2's free. You can play it. D4, I mean, I could play it. There's a reason I don't. By choice. It's, yeah, man, this fucking game is fun, dude. Really fun. I like the aesthetics of the old-looking UI, the combat. The class fantasy is super low. Every build amounts to big boom, delete screens, can't get into it. That's fair, that's fair. Only way to really... Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about the Echoes, monoliths things. I don't know, I was trying to sort of draw on something there, but I mean, it really, you're kind of right. It's like, oh, but you can do this, or you can do that, and you can do the other, and it's like, yeah, but most of these roads lead back to Echoes and monoliths, right? Except for, like, arena climbing or something like that. Like, oh, you're pushing corruption in Echoes and monoliths. You're min-maxing your build in Echoes and monoliths. Ah, you're checking out all the build diversity in Echoes and monoliths. You know. Yeah. Does for sure. And yeah, Ashes of Creation, man. It's a bit of a rough one, man. I really do. Like, I feel really bad for the people who got conned out of their money, but I don't know. I remember when that sort of thing started as well, the GoFundMe or whatever it was for it, and I was like, sort of reading up about it, and I was like, I mean, this seems really good. It's like, I'm sorry, but you grew up in the world of if it seems too good to be true, it probably is. And so I was just like, I am not touching that. Like, this seems bad. You look at some of the fucking numbers that people have invested in that game, though, man. It's kind of hard not to feel bad for these people, man. Like that dude, bro. Ooh. I mean, he hasn't ran away, which I find interesting. So I don't know, man. I don't know. If that was me, I'd probably be fleeing to a foreign country because I feel like that guy's fucked. Like, his life is over, man. He's done. Can't do that to people. But hey, that's for the courts to decide, I guess, right? I ain't a judge. I just play video games. What do I know? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's an interesting saga, right? It's an interesting story to follow along with. But yeah, when you got real lives, real people that have lost millions of dollars. Damn, dude, like, damn. It's pretty low. It's pretty low. You know, you can sit there and say, like, oh, so obviously a scam, it was stupid to invest money in it in the first place, but it's like, it's not really the point either, you know what I mean? It's like...
Not happening.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm genuinely nervous. One thing I will say about EHG and Last Epoch in particular, I am a little bit apprehensive about the paid classes. Only because I'm just concerned that it will become the focal point of the game and everyone else will be left out to dry. That's the bit that worries me. I'm not worried about the paid classes being stronger or like, yeah, pay to win. It's like, yeah, but the classes aren't balanced in this game anyway. So, you know, I'm sure the mainstream Paladin enjoyers will complain. It's like, whatever, bro. Like, you were playing an OP build anyway. So, what are you worried about? Play something else. But, yeah. I am a little bit concerned that the paid classes will become the focal point. But the paid classes being super fucking busted and, like, totally imbar, like, I mean, as long as they don't balance the game around those classes, it'll be fine, right? As long as it doesn't get to a point where it just feels horrible to play anything else. And that's what I sort of worry about more than anything. As far as the pay-to-win sort of ladder grind thing, I mean, classes aren't balanced anyway. Yeah, well, if you want to race on overall ladder, then I guess you get the OP class. You know, or you can do what I do. Just pick a class and race the mastery, and hey, if you feel like you're good enough, maybe race the class as well, you know? And fuck, man, I have a blast on Rogue. I really do. I have an absolute blast. I love racing on Rogue ladder, you know? I know Afia, I kind of know Tai Yo-Yo, you know? Some of the best Rogue players in the world, and it's fucking awesome, man. I really love it, you know? And it's like, it's just fun. It's, yeah, it's like, it's no hard feelings or anything against anyone. It's just like, it's just fun. That's what it's supposed to be, right? Love this remix of this. I don't remember what this song called. I just remember it being in Platoon. Look, at the end of the day, I mean, unfortunately, you know, game game company's got to make money, right? So if 8 classes are the option, then I guess that's what it is. In the same breath, we do get the free expansion. Personally, I would have been of the opinion that I am of the opinion that EHG should have charged for the expansion and given the classes for free. I would have been more than happy to pay, you know, 30, 40, 50 bucks Australian. Even 50 bucks Australian for an expansion if the classes were free. I think that would have been a better way to go, but in the same breath, I guess that at least the people that still own the game don't feel like they're being completely screwed over. But the game wasn't super expensive to begin with either. That's the other thing, like, it's not like 50 or 60 bucks, right? Australian. It was like 40 bucks US or something. Man, the value. Oh my god. I mean, I paid twice that for Diablo 4. Tell you which one I got more value out of. It wasn't D4. Literally twice the price. And it's not even half the game. And it's like, oh yeah, but it's come a long way since release. Ah, yeah, it has. Yep. One expansion and we're about to get another one. Yeah, cool. We're spending another $80. And then it's good. Yeah, this time it's good. This time. Fuck off. Oh shit. Such a scam. I don't know, I guess Blizzard are kind of doing a good thing in the regards that, like, yeah, I think with the latest expansion, if you buy the latest one, you get the other one. I'm just still trying to figure out what the other expansion added to the game, other than Spiritborn. Like, I thought the other expansion would have one of the Prime Evils, at least. I don't even think they've got a Prime Evil in that game yet, do they? No Mephisto, no Bale, no Diablo. Pretty piss poor. We'll say, I did enjoy the Andariel fight in that game, though. That was pretty cool. But yeah. Gonna be a fun arc. Yeah, it'll be interesting. At least some people will get reimbursed. So, yeah, that's the bit that I'm interested in. Like, man, where the fuck is that money gonna come from? Like, so where the hell is this guy gonna make that sort of money back? Yeah, I mean, he's not. He was gonna make that money back on Ashes of Creation. That's where the money was gonna come from, and just more. Yeah, interesting situation. Anyway, alpha stage game with 0 content, never unbroken. $50. Yeah. Very good point about Steam letting it on their platform too. Yeah, it's definitely not great publicity, and Steam have not been doing well in that regard recently. I do need to do this boss. Do the Harbinger tomorrow. I get that armor blessing. Might pay classes if they aren't Giga OP more than the other classes, but I think, yeah. I thought the paid expansion was definitely a better option. Knowledge players who are still playing and never brought supporter packs. Yeah, dude. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm one of them as well. Like, I mean, wish I could tell you otherwise. I was actually looking at the cosmetic shop the other day, and like, I would like to sort of. Typically, I don't, to be honest. Typically, I'm a cheap motherfucker, man. Like, I'm a streamer, bro, and I'm not a very big streamer, so, you know, I'm not exactly rolling in the Benjamins or anything like that. But, man, even just a couple of cosmetics, you know, it makes a difference, you know. And there was a couple of things as a rogue enjoyer that I was looking at the other day that I think I'm going to buy. And there is actually some sort of quality of life benefit to it as well. Like the Cherry Blossom Smoke Bomb is more transparent, which will allow me to see on-ground effects easier. And the blue Chain Torment, or the Heartseeker arrows, will allow me to see what enemy I'm attacking easier. So there's a bit of an advantage to that, which I'm not sure how I feel about that, to be honest, but regardless, I've been fighting the urge to buy them all day. Not gonna lie. Because they look cool. Right, Armor Blessing and Endurance Threshold. Damn. We got either. Yeah, I'd like a max roll on that for now, and then I'd like a max roll on the Armor Blessing. % armor. when I swap that out, or if I swap that out. Do the switcheroo. I'll have to switch this from endurance threshold. Hell fucking yeah. Love this song. This whole mix is awesome. But born slippy, baby. Game has to make money. Pee-wee makes money on staff tabs, mules, and other quality of life. Exactly. Exactly. And let's be real. To really play Path of Exile, you gotta buy staff tabs. You know? Like, yeah, you can play through the campaign. The campaign is, I mean, in my opinion, the best part of the game. But if you really want to delve into it and go deep in that game, then you're paying. You know? So, yeah. I don't know. At a certain point, sometimes people just like to complain as well, right? But hey, man, maybe I'm in that debate, you know, as well. In that conversation, sorry. You know what I mean? Like, I love bitching about Blizzard at the moment. You know what really killed Blizzard for me? Rod Ferguson's statement. Yeah, that statement he was making about, like, ARPG seems to be making a lot of things nowadays. And it was just like, do you want to make a half-assed game, then blame us for it? Bruh. I was so mad. I was genuinely mad. Maybe I still am. Fuck that guy. I have no time for that dude. He's killed my two favorite franchises, that motherfucker. Gears of War and Diablo 2. Well, actually, not Diablo 2, but Diablo. My two favorite fucking franchises, man. Both killed by the same dude. Fuck that guy. And shit, whatever they do. Yeah. It seems like it doesn't really matter what side of the fence you're on nowadays either. Bad publicity everywhere, and yeah, like we were saying yesterday, needs to be the minority that, or the complainers that have the loudest voice. Hey, like I said before, though, you know, it's okay. Everyone has the right to an opinion. It's fine. I have an opinion too, and not everyone's going to agree. Cool, right? But and the difference is, you know, it's their opinion is wrong. No. Fuck it up. Oh my god, man. I gotta... Ugh. I wonder if you'll ever get another, like... surely you will, right? I was gonna say, I wonder if any gaming company ever employs him ever again. Surely they look at those two franchises and they go, oh. You know, especially nowadays, like, line must go up. Line must go up. It's like, yeah, look at, I guess, Diablo 4. Financially. Can't argue. It was successful. Can't argue with that. Gears of War wasn't. Gears of War Judgment. Ugh. How to turn a great game into shitty Call of Duty rendition. Fucking hell. It's horrendous, that game. Definitely a step backwards. Yeah, I was pretty upset with that one. Ah. But hey, it's what it is. Surely a company thinks twice before hiring that dude, right? Like, just wait a minute. Maybe we ought to look at what we're doing here. Aha. audacity of Blizzard blows my mind. I'm glad it's not just me, because I'm not gonna lie, I was starting to feel real alone in that regard. $20 for a game with MTX and yearly paid expansions. Yep. They don't have a battle pass. Yeah, right. They do have a battle pass. It's called an expansion. Yeah. Yeah. That blows my mind. The other part that blows my mind is, for some reason, people keep buying them as well. Like, that's the funny bit, is that Blizzard is still, like, they're making money off this formula somehow. That's the bit that really blows my mind. It's like, why the fuck do people keep playing this? It's right. I don't know, I think there's a lot of streamers and content creators that probably don't help in that regard as well. Like, Diablo partner. I mean, hey, nothing against anyone or anything like that, but I see, like, Rob or Woody Joe or these guys fucking jamming the game all the time. Yeah, alright, it kind of makes sense, I guess. But hey, man, it's the same breath, right? Maybe they wouldn't stream it if it wasn't popular as well. You know? I was surprised to see Macro Bio Boy actually playing D4 and like not bored of it, because that guy's, he's really smart, and I'm kind of surprised that he hasn't just gotten totally bored with the systems in that game. But no, they've expanded on it a lot since I played it. It looks pretty shallow. Oh wait, they got battle passes as well? Oh really? Oh wow. I didn't think they did. There's how much I know. Oi, Tai! Dude! Congrats, man! #1 Marksman! Let's go! Hell yeah, dude. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Appreciate the raid, bro. How you going, man? How you going? How's that post-race sleep? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, guys. I'm your host with the most, the voice of resistance, the embodiment of persistence, the one and only, at all fingers. Appreciate the raid, man. And yeah, huge shout outs to Tai Yo-Yo, guys, if you don't know already. He is a rogue enjoyer. He's #1 Marksman this season. And we have been racing for the last about 3 seasons, I guess. Not like directly racing, but you know what I mean. We've both been competing for #1 Marksman, so yeah. Appreciate the raid, man. Thanks, dude. How was your stream, man? How was your stream? How are you going with Uber Aberoth? 96. Let's go. Back to where I was when I ripped. Oh well. I need to increase my corruption, man. Like, I'm destroying these zones, but the servers have been really like choppy today, and I think I'm just gonna wait for the patch, you know? Just play it safe. Oh man. What I should have done the first time, right? Yeah, I appreciate the raid, man. I appreciate the raid. I hope you had a good stream. You probably need to play. I was wondering how you'd go. Yeah, I just... Heartseeker's just, this is rough, right? Like, it's fucking rough, man. Yeah. I feel like Falconer's a good choice. Paladin, Void Knight, maybe Primalist. Depending on what build you're playing, but yeah. Ah, fuck, I'm doing cemeteries. I'm brain dead. Yeah, Heartseeker, man. I don't know. Just feels like you've either got good survivability and no damage, or good damage and no survivability, right? There's no real happy medium on this build. It's not very good for bossing, is it? Like, yeah, a couple of people asking me earlier in stream. I was just like, no, don't boss on this build. It's just bad. And like specifically, this version of this build is like sort of custom designed and built by me for grinding and racing. So like, this is even worse. Like, yeah, you know, I don't play cold or fire because it's too gear dependent. I just play fizz crit. It's easy to gear up, so. Are you gonna stick with Marksman? Damn, dude, nice, bro, nice. Hell yeah. Dude, good luck on it. I hope you get it, man. I really do. Hope you get it. That'd be sick. That'd be first hardcore Uber Aberoth kill on Marksman too. And if anyone can do it, man, you're a good player, bro. Oh, good luck with it, man. Good luck with it. I hope it goes well. You'd be playing, are you playing Cold Heartseeker?
Not happening.
I assume you'd be playing Cold Heartseeker. It's better damage, right? Take Marksman also. Use Heartseeker with the Dust Shroud buff and throw. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I was looking at your build the other day, man. It looks really fucking cool. Like, the tech that you've got going on with it. And you found a way to use Blade Fury as well. Blade Storm, sorry. Like, I really want to have a bit more of a look at it in detail. Your build looks really cool, man. Just really unique. And I always like seeing that, you know? It's kind of boring when everyone's just like, yeah, I'm playing this. And it's like, yeah, I've already seen that. I want to see something new. And, like, your build's just, like, very new, man. It's really cool. I was just like, when I saw Blade Storm on your skill bar, I was like, wait, what the fuck? I didn't even think you could use that skill with a bow. Yeah, I really want to have a look at it, because it looks really freaking cool, man. Strike is a better buffer. Lose the... Ah, okay. Fair, so just for the defensive aspect. So if you were playing softcore, do you think you'd go with the Cinderstrike then? Is it just because you're, and obviously hardcore, you want the survivability, right? And Dust Crowd stacks are kind of good. Only real way to get good dodge rating and glancing blow.
Not happening.
Went to bed and woke up and you're still on? Yeah. The habit of mine, Manic. I think I've been doing like 14-hour days every day for like the last, I don't know, nearly a week. But streaming 14 hours a day.
Not happening.
Although I think it's probably going to be a bit shorter today, because I'm pretty wrecked. I don't know. I kind of want to push like 97, 97.5, but I don't think I can get there unless I increase the corruption, and... yeah. Yeah. Oh, crap. I forgot to buy more of these. That was a mistake. Whoops. I guess I can put that on the Echo Web. Yeah, I need more Lostwood Follies as well. Any of these I can do. Probably not worth the risk. Just chill for now. Got some really good options here, though. Yeah, as much as number one's out of the question, I do still want to try and push to see where I can get to. It'd be really nice to get top 3. I don't think I will though, but hey, even top 5, I'll settle for that, you know. Morning Frost. Yeah, you just got to, right, for the DPS. Yeah, makes sense, man, makes sense. That's another thing I was saying earlier. Someone was asking about the build, and I was like, look, if you want to min-max on Heartseeker, this is not the build. Like, this is specifically for racing. This setup. It's not for, yeah, bossing or min-maxing or anything like that. It's just not that good. It was never designed to do that. So yeah, I specifically built this thing for racing. It just doesn't really do everything else very well. It's really good at racing, mostly because it's not very gear dependent, and you don't really need to go much above about 350, 400 corruption, and this build will do that. No worries, man, no worries. Enjoy your food. Tell you what, I'm getting a bit the same way, man, but appreciate the raid. And yeah, shout outs again to Tai Tai Yo-Yo, and absolute huge congratulations on number 1, man. Fucking sick, dude. It's fucking sick. Love to see it, man. Happy days. Yeah. Take care, man. Take care, and I'll catch you on the flippity flop. How'd you sleep anyway, Manic? How'd you sleep, man? It's a maybe. Needs to be physical damage. Hell no. Actually, how many runes of ascendance have I got? These runes of ascendance suck. Like, I swear there's only like fucking 6 items in this item pool. These are really bad. Maybe that's the idea of them. Maybe you're just supposed to use them low level or something, because I don't understand when else they're useful. Other than like the start of the game. Unless the odds are just really bad, but maybe I'm really unlucky. It just seems shit. That's all I get. It's like Hollow Fingers and Sun Wreaths and Sun Seals, the Invoker's set rings, and like, yeah, Quicksilver ring, Ring of the Third Eye, the Volatile Zombie ring. Like, it's all low level crap. Really sure why I've got this. Needs to be tier 7. That might work. Recurve chance with Heartseeker. It was a long shot. But not bad. Not a lot of forge potential. Ugh. A shame. It managed to remove the 3 I wanted as well. That, on the other hand, is good. It is only tier 6 health, but got the recurve chance. Vitality is not the worst either. Ideally it wants to be dex, but that is good for slamming. Love that tier 7 health roll, but I couldn't even like Rune of Redemption that because it'd re-roll it, right? It'd be nice if you could use the Rune of Redemption and then like re-roll one more, but not the other. Wonder if they end up adding like a glyph or something that changes that. That'd be an interesting idea. Is it worth fucking around with this? I'm gonna roll this as hybrid health because it's better chance of hitting cooldown recovery speed, or I just leave it and roll it first. Whatever one hits. You never know, right? Leave it open. That is absolute tripe. A lot of this stuff I just grabbed on the fly. A lot of this stuff is trash. This is garbage. Garbage. Not even worth the shards. That is not bad. Chance to ignite on hit is not ideal. Oh, wrong clip. Fuck off with your minion damage, man. Why do I always see that mod? Why doesn't dodge rating? Alright, maybe. not the worst. No one hit, like... No, I think I prefer that still. Not the worst. This is good. I need to seal this mod. Nice. How the fuck do I ever beat this? Or up this? Wants to be Dex. And this probably wants to be stun chance. Yeah. This quiver's nice. Shame that doesn't bleed either. Really like the Dex for the dodge rating. Rough. That'd be alright if I needed crit chance, but I don't. Oh, it's more damage though. Interesting. That flat damage roll. It's a shame I didn't have the chance to Root of Refinement. I ran out of forging potential. Pretty close. What's my light res look like though? That's fine. There's flat damage rolls, man. I like it because I get the extra dodge rating too. Like crit chance is actually not a bad thing. I can't believe I'm getting rid of that quiver. It's crazy. Gonna say this is a long shot, man, but if that's sealed at tier 4, like, oof. I don't have much reason to getting these tier 6 physical damage rolls. Could reroll the strength. This is pretty close, to be honest. No, if of chaos. Yeah, endurance works. Like, this is actually not a bad ring. Really wants to be physical damage, but mana regen is such quality of life. Purple ring. Purple ring. Ah! Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Why? Come on, man. The fuck is that? Last one. Last one. Like, yeah, we just want to suck up your glyphs. Fuck. No. What do you do? That's pretty damn close. Hey, Cold. Welcome back, man. That's Dex. Ah, it feels like it. Really wants to be physical damage. It's gonna happen for us. It's a very, very long shot. How's the rest of your day, man? End up, hanging out with the missus? Slam it and then... imprint and then slam. God damn it. The terminology doesn't work anymore. They're genuinely, different. I need to call them differently. Really struggling with the terminology this season. I'm calling, Nemesis encounters harbingers. No, they are very different. Not great. Not great. That's like not great, but not bad either. It's the 2LP, it's got good physical damage on it, it's got great implicits. All res is minimum, the light is minimum, the attributes is nice as well, but yeah, that'll be one that we slam and imprint and corrupt. Imprint and slam. I did them because I worked days, went to bed shortly after her. Yeah, nice, nice. Fucking A, man. Hell yeah, bro. Quality of life right there. The quality of life. Fucking oath, bro. But you're feeling better for it too, right? Alright, man. It's been 2 days. I've been up during the day and it's like, oh, that's what it feels like. That's nice. I'm almost getting to the point where I need double exalted mods. Yes, I could use that. I mean, it's a bit of a long shot though, the forging potential on it, but I think we up these first. A lot of luck there. No bueno. Got in here. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad, but the spell damage and poison res are kind of ass. That's good. Like, 3 out of 4 of those are nice. That's the banger. Like, that we wait until we get a tier 3 LP or a 4 LP Pearls of the Swine, because every single one of those mods, it's just a shame there's only one exalted mod and it's tier 6. But yeah, that is pretty much ideal. You could maybe swap that physical damage with physical pen. But yeah. Like 7 years? Jesus Christ. Holy moly. Yeah, that's fuck that. Yeah, man. And that dodge rating is minimum. It's kind of important. Man, I guess I'll just use that one. Right, we hit. Physical damage and dodge rating would be nice. Be a bit rough on the dodge rating though, I think. Whoa. Whoa. Really that much difference. Could be some other stuff at play there though, right? The attributes definitely make a difference. Fucking lot though. Yeah, man. Oof. That's a lot. Dude, my dodge rating on my other build was way more. My idols. Man, we could have a go, I guess. Did I? Yeah, I did. I've been in here for like 40 minutes trying to fuck around with all my loot. But before we go any further, and I forget, we'll see Mr. Beaver of whoever the fuck this guy is. The woven fucker. Hello, woven fucker. Mask. Acolyte of golden showers. Golden silk. Misread that. That's a chill one. I said turtles are handy. No. Let's wish they color the writing differently. Like, you know, one's bright and one's dull, but make it like obvious. Like one green and one, I don't know, red or something. Or give us a plus. What? Oh. Seems good. And that is a healthy bank. Oh man, it was kind of crazy. Holy shit, I was really not feeling good the other day, man. The last couple of days, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Having a lot of fun on stream. Give a shout out to you guys for that. Definitely appreciated. Why have I still got that thing? Why is it in here? There's got to be a reason I put that in here. That freaking ring is so nice. What am I doing with it? Ah, that's right. I was trying to get mana regen on my belt, and then, oh, if I rolled mana regen on my belt, I would use that over that. Or I could. That's right. Fucking, what am I tripping on? I was gonna swap these. What was I gonna take my points out of there? Remember? Some cool idea. It was that, but that's what I was thinking, because I got crit avoidance on that ring. I could probably take points out of there. I don't like the idea of losing the flat health, but could mess around with that. And also, depending on how much mana regen I get. Like 10.9 is really good. I don't really want to be much below 10, and I don't think I'm going to be above it, to be fair. I don't think I'm going to get much regen from that. What is it? 4 points, 12%. Makes the grind more chill. What do you mean, like, in stream in the background, or me being, like, in a good mood? A bit of both, I guess.